welcome back to the dungeon.
Yay!
Guess who's back?
Blood and power.
Back again.
Seems like it's been a year since we've been here.
Yeah, I haven't seen you guys since last year.
Wow.
Well,
Oh,
technically, we have not run this game for a couple of months, so I'm very excited to get back to it. For us playing, it's the first time we're getting together in 2022, 2020 also. Haha, 2022.
I hope not.
Whatever.
Yeah,
So those of you guys that are watching in the future, whatever, it's good for us. So I got some new dice from Christmas. I got all kinds of new fun stuff.
Got
Dice
jails.
trays, dice prisons for my bad dice. We got fancy stickers. We got all kinds of cool stuff. So first of all, hello, welcome back. Hopefully you guys are having fun with us. I do want to send a special thanks to Cantrip Candles. They are not sponsoring us. However, I have recently discovered their amazing scent with a T.
You've come to your
makes sense.
senses.
With a TS. So tonight we're starting off with Summer Plains. So I think they're awesome because they bring some more ambiance to the game room, and they're just pretty awesome. So I would say thanks to them. I met them at the LA Comic Con back in December, and finally got to smell their candles live in person, and I actually got one of every single scent that they have. So that might be a little bit more expensive than what some of you want to do. So start with one and then work your way up.
But they're good candles. We've even my wife, she loves them. Just even non-D&D, we've got a couple as well at Comic Con. She loves them. So
I will
They're really
say
nice.
that
Chicks did candles. What can we say?
yeah, exactly.
I will say that I am not a fan of coffee. There is a coffee shop one that we will not have in this room that I did give to the wife because she likes coffee and she loves that candle.
And didn't you tell them the cool thing about if you burn through the candle?
Oh, and these are the big ones, and they have 2 wicks, and they will burn, I'm assuming, for a really long time. So eventually, in, I don't know, a couple of campaigns from now, once we finally get to the very bottom, there actually is a metal D20 hidden in here.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like the fries in the cereal box.
So
It's like the ring candles, but cooler.
So
Yeah.
once you get like 3 characters leveled to 20 or plus, and you burn through that much of the
You
candle,
get a free die.
Or
you
kill
get
a
a free,
few.
or you can just get like an ice pick and like dig it out. I guess I don't know.
Fair enough.
Drop.
Yeah.
So there is a prize at the bottom of the cereal box. It's just going to take a really long time to get there, I think, which is going to be really neat. And they smell cool. Even the bad ones smell bad, but they're bad on purpose. I have the Thieves' Den.
That stinks, man.
And it
That's
stinks.
Like musk or
terrible.
something?
It stinks so good, like a Thieves' Den. It's like, oh my god, this is the right smell. Oh,
Yeah.
but it's awesome.
Remind you of like high school locker room or something?
Oh, it smells like jock itch.
It smells.
Terrible.
Yeah, we'll do it sometime. Don't worry. I literally got like, I don't know, like 13 of
It's
these different
thematics,
candles.
depending
Yeah.
on the campaign of the night.
So we're welcome back. Does anybody want to say anything to our viewers or to our recordings before we get going?
Welcome back. Like you, hopefully this is going to be scratching the D&D itch that some of us have been having for the past month and a half. So
Good.
it's going to be good.
Thanks, John. Andrew, you got anything for us?
Keep a lookout for pre-order link for my book. It's coming out this month, hopefully.
You have a book?
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
big news.
Yeah, it's a pirate adventure called Lightstorm, and it is going to be on Amazon exclusive. So keep a lookout for that. And once I get all the cover art squared away, it should be coming out within the month.
Digital or
Really?
like
Yeah,
physical?
purely digital.
It'll be starting out digital, and then it'll probably move to physical. So
Ooh, I gotta get your signature on it when I get the physical.
And
I'll
and
sign your Kindle.
is it going to be available in audio? Are you going to have somebody read it?
Not at the moment, but maybe in the future.
Oh.
Some volunteers here.
Audio is expensive.
I'm not a professional, but I could try to screw it up for you.
You should get Barbara to read the book for you.
So,
Inspiring voice
So not
actors here.
D&D, but pirate
it's
or fantasy pirate.
It is pirate, yeah. There isn't the elements of fantasy, but it's
Spelljammer.
primarily It's more. It's low fantasy.
And how long is it taking you to write this thing?
I've been working on it for about 2 years now, and so this is the final draft that just finished. That I finished I finished the final draft about a month or two ago. So I've just been working on getting all the logistic stuff done.
So if we find a misspelling it or something, do we get like a free next edition or something?
I'll add you to the street team. You can get some merch. I'll give you a cover poster, a poster of the cover, which is very cool.
Yeah.
So is this your first?
This is my first
publishing?
novel. Yes, this is my first.
So
novel.
you said in a month?
It's hopefully coming out this month.
So do we call you author Andrew now?
Published author?
You can call me A.R. Wilson.
A.R.
Because there's
Wow.
already a successful novelist called Andrew Wilson.
Oh.
So I have to
A.R.
pseudonym.
Published
That's even
A.R.
better
Wilson.
though. A.R. Wilson's even better.
Published A.R. Wilson. We've got an up and coming celeb, guys and gals. That's
So we got
awesome.
in on the ground floor. We got it.
Awesome. And Mr. Mark, what do you got for us? Did you write a book over this Christmas break as well?
Sadly, no.
Jeez.
I'm just glad to be back.
Me too.
Me too.
I have totally forgotten everything leading up to this point.
Oh, so I got to do a full recap of the whole campaign?
Whole campaign, please.
Okay.
To make a D&D campaign.
So-
First it was dark, then it was light.
Yeah.
So,
Dang.
well, welcome back. I'm excited to be back too, guys. I am very excited. And I will admit now that my time off was full of ambitious painting and printing and creative ideas and stuff for the table, which all of it is still in different stages of not done yet. The life of a crafter. Okay, well, yeah, husband, wife, DM, husband, wife,
Wife? Yeah, I
father,
was gonna say.
husband, father, real job, all that good stuff, and then try to do everything else as well. But anyways, enough. So, recap. Does anybody want to give it a college try, or shall I help you guys out?
How far back do you want us to go?
I don't know. She's the one that says she forgot everything.
Let's see.
So the end of the previous adventure was slaying the black dragon, whose name I do not remember.
You're going all the way back to.
If that was
dragon?
the end of our previous adventure, in which the previous battle against that dragon, Locke was slain.
Not by the dragon.
Not by the dragon.
But by a creature at the bottom of a murky pit of
Yes,
water.
he died a horrible.
One of those pincher
horrible
lab
death.
crab
It was
creatures.
actually
It's
an
an
Otiug.
Otiug,
An
yeah.
Yep.
Otiug or
I don't know how to pronounce
Otiug.
it.
No, nobody. You ask everybody how to pronounce it and you get different answers. Otiug, Otiug.
Yeah, so killed by one of those. The party then came back and slew the dragon by the hand of our paladin. And then we returned to...
Wait, and that's
Wait.
also where we
Mhm.
had a dragon rider and her black dragon decided to take over the
Claim the
lair
horde
and
and
stay there.
scam us out of our
Out of our-
rightfully won riches.
Yes.
So we miss you, Barbara.
we lost
No, we don't.
Arcturus.
Yeah.
We're going to kill that dragon.
Yes.
No, but we do miss Barbara.
She doesn't watch this, so.
Oh.
Arcturus, our druid, also left
That
us
you
that
know of.
session.
Bring it.
We returned to Waterdeep, and we're given a period of free time while Lemon and her researchers tried to find more information on the pieces of the artifact that we were looking for. So the party then made a foray to Candlekeep in order to meet Locke's sister, Hex, and Wilbin's father, and get a little bit of time for Chrome to just hang out and do his thing. From there, the people in Candlekeep agreed to resurrect Locke if the party could cleanse one of the books of a ghost who was haunting it. The party tracked this ghost through, I believe, back to Waterdeep, and then
Yes.
to a small town whose name I'm also forgetting.
The
Green
murders.
something?
The murders happened in Waterdeep,
The murders happened in Waterdeep. However,
and then the husband, who was the sole survivor of the family, and the workers had left Waterdeep into a smaller town,
Greenfest.
Greenfast.
Greenfast.
that's right.
And you guys tracked him down to Greenfest.
Yes.
We met the Fulgar's family.
We've met several families along the way. We, through various trials and tribulations, ended up slaying several members of the cult of the Burned Tongue, and killing Lord Vialis after
You did not
we
kill
did not
Lord
kill
Vialis.
Lord
We did not
Vialis.
kill Lord Vialis.
He disappeared.
Lord Vialis disappeared and ran away.
We didn't take on young Fargo. Remember there was Fargo?
We saved young
We
Fargo.
saved young
rescued
Fargo.
young
right?
Fargo.
You also saved the niece of the mayor.
The mayor as
Yes.
well, yes.
Yeah.
We saved several members of the town. And then we headed, after wrapping that up, we headed back to Candlekeep with the book being cleansed.
Sarah was released.
Sarah was released.
Let me also add that in this temple of the cult of the burning tongue, you also found a collection of books that you guys took with you in your bag of holding to go back to Candlekeep as a collection that you guys thought was pretty valuable. So you guys went back to Candlekeep. Go ahead.
So yes, we arrived at Candlekeep, where the Archmage of Candlekeep attempted the ceremony of true resurrection for Locke. However, it failed, and it
Well,
turns out that Locke was
The resurrection was probably successful, but Locke didn't show up.
Locke. It seems that Locke had already been resurrected by Lemon's
What?
advisor, and sent a message from Waterdeep telling the party to come, and that it was urgent. I believe the
Can you repeat that message to us?
and Locke said, "Well, hello." I have it on the notes here. Actually.
Oh, you already wrote it?
I pulled up the Discord notes.
Wow.
Well, hello. I'm back and fine. Send the A-team to meet me at Lemon's Castle with haste and urgency. And that is where we
Dun, dun, dun.
and then we did a
We
bunch
don't
of
do that here.
And then elsewhere in the
Might
world,
do that here.
one-shots occurred.
And that is where we had actually stopped, was whenever the sending stone had in the room audibly, everybody in the room heard Locke's voice, unmistakable
It's
with
like a
his
blast
accent.
from the past.
Unmistakable.
That's right.
Nobody could see him, however, they did hear his voice, and
I wonder if he's got both horns back.
that is where we left off.
We'll find out.
So,
Kenny and me are just like,
you guys have spent a little bit of time at Candlekeep. You guys noticed that a lot of the time that you guys were here, that Chrome was not with you. He was somewhere else in Candlekeep, doing things,
So research.
leveling up.
Research.
we didn't want to interrupt.
So you guys don't see him and you don't know what he's doing, but he was
He'll catch up.
somewhere dealing with his master.
He runs fast.
Yeah, Sonic can catch up to us.
Sonic.
Okay. So now
So we're still.
you're at Candlekeep,
Yep.
and you guys have heard. You guys have just went through the
He was
traumatic,
on his way. He fell asleep.
traumatic experience of hoping to see Locke resurrected with his two horns on the table. However, there was no resurrection.
Maybe he's horns.
Hex had went visibly shaken and sad to her room after some time alone. The rest of you guys entered, trying to console her, and that's whenever you guys heard the sending stone buzzing, glowing, making noise, and then once Hex picked it up, that's when you guys heard the message that Locke just read for us, and now you guys are all standing there looking at each other, having just heard Locke's voice. What are we doing now?
Well, Hex is ready to go.
By Tom, we should leave.
Oh,
Why
Jesus.
am I talking like
I
that
don't
now?
know.
I don't understand.
Locke has been resurrected into
I'm a bit of a mimic here. Oh,
Wilbin's body.
Oh dear.
The lock will rise again.
I mean, that's a sign. We should head out post haste.
I tend to agree.
I would say first thing in the morning after a breakfast.
first thing in the morning. And before, do we have a chance to do a couple things possibly?
In
here?
Candlekeep?
I'm supposed to be getting a book here in Candlekeep.
I was going to ask if I had gotten my copy of the tome as well.
You guys can go and retrieve those.
Well, I didn't know if they'd be finished yet.
They will be.
They will be in. They will be in.
That's fantastic.
They will have been.
They will.
They will have been.
Yeah.
Willoughby?
Will have been.
Boom. There we go.
So, Wilbin, what
Yes.
book did you get?
I
Did
had
you
a
have
book.
transcribed, right?
I had a book that was transcribed, and it was called the.
And did you pay in full, or did you only pay
No, I
half?
owe him 137 gold pieces.
And do you have that?
I do. I have 137 gold pieces.
So please mark that off.
I'll mark that off, and I will.
And the
it
book
is
again. The book again was.
It is the learning the teachings of Torm. So it's the second volume of the Book of Torm. This is a deeper telling of his teachings and his core tenets of the religion, and that I can use to help further study him and understand him and tell people about him.
Perfect. So you will have that, and you will retrieve that
Okay.
after you pay them the
137.
gold, 137 gold. And in all your spare time, and all your downtime now, you will be frantically reading through that and absorbing and soaking that in.
Excellent.
And Lux Arminger, what book was it that you had
I
ordered?
believe it was called Legendary Dragons.
Okay. And did you still owe a tab on that?
No, I believe I paid up.
You paid that one in full?
Yippers.
Okay.
Because I'm broke.
So that is now complete, and you have retrieved that now. And inside of that, you find the majority of it, or definitely a big section of that, devoted to Bahamut. And you find out that there was, at one point, you're not sure if they're still around now, a group of clerics that very specifically were devoted to Bahamut, and special abilities that these elite, specifically selected and chosen clerics gained from Bahamut himself.
From their worship and adherence to...
And so as you start reading through that, you're learning more and more about that. So very similar, like, brand new book, and something that you're excited about, sections that you like, and then you go back and read it more thoroughly.
Telling everyone, I met this guy. This is cool.
We met this guy.
We should all be clerics.
Very, very good. And Wilbin, was there anything that you wanted to specifically do or say with your father before?
I wanted to check in with Dad, tell him what's going on.
As you know, last time Dad had recently been selected for a promotion. So it is now a little bit more difficult to get time with him because his duties are now a little bit more taking of his time. But he does find time to come and spend a little bit of time with you.
He's got lunch. He's got some lunch time.
Yeah, he comes in the late evening, and he'll bring like a late night snack, kind of like the equivalent of a brunch, but like an after dinner before midnight.
Yeah.
Supper.
Supper.
What would you call it? A lunch night, a night, a dinner night, a night. A night,
A late dinner? Or?
a night dinner, yeah, whatever. So not just like like drinks and crackers, but something with some substance to it. Because he probably actually skipped dinner, so.
Right.
And so you guys have some time to talk. Was there anything specific, like question-wise, or information that you wanted to share with him?
Information I want to share with him, and I'll say, hey, Dad, we've got, we don't have much time, but I just wanted to make sure that we always keep checking in. I want to give him the summary of what's happened.
Okay. With the ghosts.
With the ghosts and sort of, the key little summary, the highlights of what we've been going through. I want to mention that
He's very proud of you for getting the possessed book back to normal, because having that ghost in the book in Candlekeep was definitely not a good thing. So he's impressed that you and your team was able to accomplish that. Your relationship is still new,
Yeah.
right? But he is starting. You see, as he looks at you with a little bit of a different light, instead of a stranger, that you're now like, instead of like a stranger that you're trying to become friends.
Mm-hmm.
You see a little bit of pride when he looks at you, as you explain this to him. And what else?
And the second would be sort of the journey that I'm on with Torm, and specifically these books that I've commissioned from Candlekeep that I'm going to take out in the world, use what Candlekeep has created and some of the lore of Torm, take it out into the world to help me center myself and guide my journey as I, go out into the world and see new things and try to help society. So,
He tells you, it's like, oh, that sounds fantastic. Always, having a cause and something to focus your life towards is definitely a good thing, as I've committed my life to here at Candlekeep and helping it. I'll see if I can read up on these books that you had transcribed. Obviously, the originals will be here, and so I'll do a little research myself.
So I'm going to ask him while he's doing that and say, so, life is, it's a journey, and I'm getting pulled in different directions, but I'm getting more focused on my relationship with Torm. But I don't know what the next chapter is. So I've got book 1 and book 2. I don't know what the next book around Torm I should actually commission or should read up on. As you're learning about my Torm journey, anything you might provide later on would be greatly appreciated as well. Don't make it a priority, but when you have a chance, anything that would
definitely my time is quite
limited,
full right now, but should I have some time to kind of like do a little research, I can try to. And have you talked to your mother yet and figured out why she never told me about you? Or
that's part of the journey. I haven't got there yet, but that's maybe the next part of Wilbin's journey discovery. We got to go talk to Mom a little bit more. So.
Well, I've never had a bad thought towards her, other than just my heart was broken when she told me she didn't want to see me anymore. But knowing or assuming that you were the reason why, now it's more of inquisitive and wondering, like, why didn't she want me to know, and why didn't she want me to know you?
Why don't I go down that path a little bit more and try and find out? Let me go reach out, Dad, and we'll go figure out what's going on with her. Okay.
Well, may Torm be with you.
Dad, that's a good try. Good try.
Is this bloody Jesus?
Oh, got it.
There you go.
We don't do that here.
No.
When he becomes the highest ranked cleric of Torm,
Then we do it everywhere.
Then we do it everywhere.
Then we do it where the hell I say we do.
Religion is what I say it is.
So this is how we do it, Dad. But you know what? We don't want to do it in front of people. Earlier, I was doing this in front of everybody, but now I just know I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, okay.
We all laughed at it.
Well, take care of yourself. Sounds like you're capable of doing so, and I'm impressed. And definitely keep in touch. You know where to find me.
I know where to find it. And hey, if you need anything as well, Dad, let me know. Me and our gang here, we're
The A-team, right?
the 18th.
That's what you guys go by?
When someone's in trouble, when you need a job doing that somebody can't do, call me.
All right, good.
Have a good one, Dad. Okay.
Hex, was there anything else you wanted to do at Candlekeep?
I don't think so. I think the main thing that she would be getting ready for is... Actually, I think she might be just like packing like snacks and stuff for Locke, just to make sure he's good and healthy. She knows...
So you can go to the kitchen. There's a big kitchen, obviously, here.
Just getting some breads,
So we will have the pleasure of her company until we get back.
I wouldn't have it any other way. And so yeah, just getting ready to. She's probably going to give him a lot of the adventuring supplies that she ended up picking up, because she's not going to need them back at Candlekeep.
So you're packing up your adventuring gear with you as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
got it.
anything that she thinks Locke would find useful, and some things that probably he won't, but would be funny anyways. So just she's got her crowbar. She's got the
Bring
chime.
the horns.
She has the chime of opening. Yeah, she'll bring the horns. So yeah, other than that, she would be probably like just making sure. She'd be trying to find Chrome probably to like annoy him.
Got it. Yeah, you're not able to find Chrome. You obviously, you and Chroma both have spent years here at Candlekeep, and you know he has a room similar to yours, but every time you go there, he's not there. You don't see him in the.
Even though it's stuck in the wall or under
You don't
the
see
door.
him in the dining hall. You haven't seen him in any of the library rooms. You don't know where he is, but you know. You have a good feeling that he's here, but you just don't know exactly where he is.
Yeah. So yeah, in that case, I think I'd probably just be getting ready, getting all the stuff ready to make that last journey.
And everybody's planning on going in the morning.
In the morning, yeah.
Okay.
She would have wanted to go that night, but
Everybody else said, "Hold
everybody
on,
else
hold
said
on."
in the morning.
Okay. In innocence, is there anything specific you want to be doing while we're here at Candlekeep? And not breakfast, but in human form, she is
Kinney. Kindness. So Kinney for short, yeah.
kindness.
Yes.
I always thought it was okay. Kenny, kindness. Okay, got it.
My
So
God, they
does she
killed
prefer
Kenny.
kindness or does she prefer Kenny?
She
That's
goes
what I
with
kill kindness.
I always call her Kinney because kindness. That's what she used to call kindness is Kinney. So
Kenny.
that's what you would hear me calling her all the time. So
Okay.
it's probably what everybody
So
else
Kenny and
calls her.
innocence.
Hex is the only one who knows that she's a dragon, or is that not
No,
true?
I think we all
No,
saw
I
it.
think we
I
figured
think-
it out
I know.
at that last battle.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
she dragged it out in the
Oh, okay.
in the big room
We all
with
what?
with Vialis.
Except for Hex. Hex was like, guys, stop
Well-
staring. We got
So Kenny was dragging out, and then Roderick did not see
That's
that.
what I was gonna say.
Roderick
Came
was
late.
down the
Somebody
hall.
came late.
Roderick came into the room, and there was a fucking red dragon in there, and he didn't know that used to be Kenny. And so he wasn't quite sure at first if it was a good or a bad guy, and then eventually Kenny had to transform so that she could go down into the lower part. So finally Roderick got to see breakfast is Kenny. Kenny is breakfast. Innocence, Kenny, anything specific you ladies want to accomplish in Candlekeep?
So is I obviously came later when Candlekeep was probably explained better. What is
Okay.
Is Candlekeep like a big library place?
Yes.
Okay.
Library research lab.
That's what I thought. Okay, so
Yes, the Candlekeep, the reason it's called Candlekeep is because from a distance, it has all these tall, to make it easy for description, wizard towers, what they look like, with pointed roofs. And so it looks like a whole bunch of, like too many candles on a birthday cake.
okay.
All these towers.
Okay.
But yes, what it is, summarized, known for, it is the most,
It's like a library of
it is the
Alexandria.
biggest library with
Yeah.
the most amount of books and knowledge known.
Okay.
And they're proud for
Oh,
that.
that's close.
And in order to gain
Don't walk
access,
around with your portable hole.
in order to gain access into it, you have the price of admission is giving them a book that they don't already have.
Oh, that's gotta be
Which
harder
is
and
very
harder
hard.
every day.
However, they do take special editions,
Oh.
right, of books they already have, if it's of high enough quality and whatnot.
Like if it's got a typo or something.
Sure.
They printed the covers on that.
Yeah.
And then that will gain
We went off,
admittance
though. We got none.
into it, and then you can do research. You can have assistants help you find books on subjects that you're asking about, but you cannot take a book out of there. However, like these two gentlemen have done, is as long as it is a book that is allowed, you can pay some transcribers to basically make a copy of the book. However, they will not take copies of portions of a book because then stuff can be taken out of context. So you have to take the entire book transcribed. And so that's what these guys were just picking up, were transcribed books that they had selected off of Dragon Lore and Torm. So, in a nutshell, that's what it is.
Wasn't this called the 0x service? Transcribing Xerox?
That.
So I didn't have
I
inspiration.
got
I gotta
it.
give it back though now. Sorry, Hank.
They have both.
Now you're -1 inspiration.
They have
for the
both
night.
like fiction and nonfiction. It's just all books. all kinds of books?
Yeah. Yes, they can have both. Yes.
Okay.
It's
Is it
basically
fiction or non-fiction?
it's mostly known for
Research.
lore and research, but yeah, absolutely, they've got entertainment books as well.
Okay. Because that's
That's not definitely. It's not
Probably
as big as it's not as big
wandering
as like the knowledge parts of it, but yeah,
right. Okay.
definitely have fiction as well.
Yeah, because I think for the most part, I mean, Innocence, she doesn't. She can read, obviously, but she's always so busy and she's trying to
There's-
hustle, you know, that she doesn't sit and.
So you haven't been into Candlekeep before, right? Okay. So there is when you go into when you get access to get into the main gate, there's like this big open area. It's actually open as well inside the walls, and inside there they have access to basically like the barns. You have access to sleeping buildings, sleeping quarters. You have access to like a tavern and food. And then there's also some a building that has like research or like study rooms that you can have books brought to, which is the no noise. And inside the tavern there are a few smaller rooms that you could do as for like meetings or for studying or things like that. And then they did notice that one of those rooms did have like for like religious studying purposes. And then one of them that did have information for hello, welcome,
Hey,
Happy
hey.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
One of them was had like the symbols for Bahamut, but it seemed very abandoned and not kept up. And there was a point where Lux had told them that hey, Bahamut's back. Maybe you need to like split this back up again. And so now they've revamped up that room and polished up the symbols for Bahamut and made that more of a worship room again
Okay.
instead of like the closet.
Okay. Well, I think.
Beyond that, there's like this big like double, like 15-foot tall emerald doors that goes into like the main part of it
Okay.
that is guarded, and you have to be escorted through there. And there's a guard there as well.
Okay, so
So this big area you have access to, but you can't get beyond there without
to the actual books, you can't get beyond
without
somebody
An
escorting
escort.
you.
or unless you work there.
Okay. Okay.
Like Hex and Chrome have worked there.
And my dad works there.
Oh, yeah, I gathered.
Yeah.
Okay. I think then, I mean, they'd probably just wander around a bit, taking it all in, looking at this new location.
So you-
Recognize that it's a library and that's not someplace we would steal from. So even though they're shiny objects.
You have been escorted with Hex to get beyond the emerald doors.
Okay.
So you're in the place where most people don't get to go to.
Okay.
However, yeah, anytime you are even just thinking about like stepping out of line or going down a hallway you shouldn't be, there's
somebody like
there's
right
one of
there.
there's one of these monks that is like taking a stack of books back somewhere and kind of like looks at you and then like keep going, and there always seems to be an eye on you.
Alright. So just kind of, yeah, I think she'd basically just be wandering around. You have to take one.
Pick one, don't look.
Don't look. Just, yeah. She's just wandering around. Probably she's munching on something from the kitchen. I don't know. Like there's nothing really of interest for her.
You can
So
go back.
basically-
You can go back out into the big open area to the visitors like tavern if you want,
Okay.
and you have a sleeping quarter available as well.
Yeah, I think if anything, she'd probably just take some food back to chill somewhere. Why?
Okay.
Maybe is there a garden they can hang out in or something? Like,
Yeah, inside you can go outside the walls too if you want. It's actually like a peninsula out into the ocean.
oh, that's cool.
So you can go on the outside of the walls and like watch the waves crash against the rocks below you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we'll do that, and Breakfast will stretch her wings.
Okay. Good. Very good. And Chrome, we have started back up where we had left off, which was in Candlekeep, where the resurrection for Locke
That's right.
did not bring him back. And then Hex went to her room distraught after some time. Everybody else kind of went there to try to console her. When you guys found the sending stone was humming and buzzing and glowing. And whenever Hex picked it up, boom, everybody heard Locke's voice. very distinctly, "That's Locke." He said he was back, and he's okay. However, he needs the A team to come to Lemon because you guys have some urgent business to take care of. And so you've been gone most of this time that everybody's been at Candlekeep because you have been studying and sharing information that you've gathered. And whenever you meet back up with the team, you're feeling a little bit more powerful and feeling like you can do some more shit now.
Can you run even faster?
I don't know, can you?
Faster, stronger. Wait. Actually, I think I can.
What's your breakdown right now?
Monk 4.
Monk 4. Okay.
So yeah.
Monk
I am,
4 and what? And Barbarian 3?
Yeah.
So
So you
Yeah,
basically were basically hanging out with your master. And
Yeah.
You just leveled up while you were here. Perfect place for you to be doing that.
yeah, I'm not faster. I'm still fast, but not faster.
Okay,
Pick a
so
number, 3, 4, or 7.
7. I
so
don't know what's going on.
was there, other than what you've been doing down there, which you've now completed, is there anything else? Everybody's going to be leaving in the morning to head to Waterdeep to go find Locke. Is there anything else you wanted to accomplish tonight?
No, I think I'll continue my meditation as I
Are you gonna
become more enlightened.
Are you going to stay hidden, or are you going to come and spend a little bit of time with with the rest of the A team that hasn't seen you for the last couple of days?
Because Hex was looking for you.
Thank you. I will go spend time with the A team now because I've meditated enough to become more enlightened in my way of my training, and
Okay.
so now that I have gained this knowledge and
Perfect.
power, I will go.
You've got the glow.
Very good.
Glowing.
Hex, is she a morning
Breathe.
person? Does she usually get up early? Or is she a sleeper in her?
She's a morning person. Well,
So-
actually, no, she's a night owl. So, no, not a morning.
Okay. So she usually likes to sleep in, 8:30, 9, 10 on a good day, if she can. However, you're used to staying up, and the excitement and angst is really hard for you to get to sleep. You even force yourself. You lay in bed and you try to close your eyes, but your mind is racing. Your emotions are doing cartwheels in within inside of you, and you just really can't get to sleep. There's a point where you think you've fallen asleep, but you really just nodded off for like maybe 15, 20 minutes. And so you get no sleep. And it gets to the point to where you realize that it's late enough to be early now. And so it's about 5:15 in the morning.
You're suffering exhaustion.
It's about 5:15 in the morning. So if somebody was going to start a day early, this feasibly could be okay if you want to go and rouse the rest of your team and like get an early start, or you can continue to try to just wrestle with your emotions. What do you want to do?
Well, let's. Okay, she's gonna get up.
Okay. So you do have one level of exhaustion because you were not able to rest.
Yep, bolt on my leg.
Okay.
I'll sleep with it on.
So 5:15. What do you want to do?
Well, I'll prepare my spells for the day. I guess that'll be my first thing that I do. Just make sure I have all the spells that I need. Gather my pack. And then probably just do a little bit of try and like get my mind on something else. So I'd go curl up with a book and wait wherever we had agreed to.
So you're just gonna keep trying to let them sleep instead of rousing them?
And if we did we agree on like a time?
No,
I assume
you just said the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
It's morning. In your head, it's morning.
Well, do I know where everyone's
Yeah.
staying? Okay.
Yep, they're in the visitor quarters out in the main courtyard,
So I think I would like to.
except for Chrome. Chrome's in his quarters.
I would probably go to Chrome's quarters first.
All right, he's.
Asleep.
Are you
probably.
are you awake at 5:15?
We could wake up at 6.
What was that?
Wake up at 6, not 5.
So no, he's
It
asleep.
depends on who's
Right,
not.
chime of opening.
So you open his door.
No, I'm not gonna chime. I'm gonna like walk up to the door.
And there's like a doorbell, but it's a gong, outside.
No, I have the chime of opening magic item.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
right.
Chrome, here's this. Hurry up, there's a line out here.
Yeah. I'll, do I have to go to? It just says within range. So I might just walk up to the door and pull out a short piece of copper wire. Like, Chrome, are you awake in there? Mr. Chrome.
I'll wake up. Yeah, who is it?
Who do you think?
I don't know.
Who else would be in there?
It could be anybody if I'm
Who do you
breathing.
think who?
That's a strange name. I haven't heard you around it.
It's Hex. Where have you been?
Oh, Hex. I'll open the door for you.
And she's like already fully dressed and has her like backpack on, like just ready to go.
I'll have like my night jammies on, like the long sleeve, like the old school long sleeve pajamas.
Like Ebenezer Scrooge's pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like those.
Got
Yeah.
the little nightcap.
Well, it is a castle, it is chilly, and there's draft.
Yeah, she's gonna just kind of.
We got some nerds candy, bro.
Good nerd
Some,
shorts.
some D&D nerds.
D&D nerds.
D&D nerds.
D&D nerds, guys.
Does
I
it-
didn't know that was a thing.
I know.
Yeah,
It's a
so-
thing. So
Again, not
cheers.
sponsoring, but thank you, Willy Wonka. The fact that it's a mimic, and there's, by the way, each of the little nerds is a class.
Yes.
So there's like a paladin, a rogue,
Oh my
hero.
God.
I know that.
I'll pass.
It's so cute.
They're very cute.
Should I be concerned if I eat these?
I know this is cannibalism.
It's
right?
cannibalism, and there's a beholder and a dice in the back. So, very cool. Support your local Willy Wonka and nerds. D&D.
Not sponsored.
Sorry, that totally breaks
No, it's all good.
the flow
Yeah.
there, but yeah.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
She's going to. Yeah, she's just
I
gonna.
got beers on the fridge if you want to.
I got this.
You can see that her eyes are like drooping, but that she.
Bags under.
Yeah, like bags. Like.
She looks sleepy as fuck, like she just woke up, but you
Yeah.
realize she hasn't slept.
Yeah.
Did you get any sleep last night?
My brother just came back from the dead. What do you think?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in an offensive way. I meant.
Yeah. No, I did not get any sleep last night. Thank you very much.
To be honest, no.
Oh.
I'm just worried, okay?
No. We're worried too. Well, I'm sure the others are worried, but I'm worried too.
What do you think is so urgent that Miss Lemon? I'm assuming, would that be a logical conclusion that someone else resurrected, that Lemon resurrected him, or that somebody else resurrected him? You think it was you and you weren't employed to Miss Lemon, but
Well,
their former employer?
there's only one way.
Indirectly, he was.
There's only one way to know for sure.
Go back and find out.
All right, so we're gonna go to the
Sure.
guest quarters then.
Yeah.
Cut to us at the door. It's morning.
Technically.
You better have a plate of bacon.
Wait,
in
what
your
time
hand.
is the sun up?
I'm gonna
Is
cast
the sun up yet?
minor
No, not
illusion
yet.
with
Oh,
the,
yeah.
with the
It's
smell of bacon
zero
on the
dark
other side of the
15.
door.
Nice.
And I got
That's
spiritual.
perfect.
That would definitely get breakfast.
Yep.
I got spiritual weapon ready.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing I would like to do.
Oh, now he thinks of it.
I know, of course, right? This says, range is 1 mile. Just kidding. Too far away. I was gonna try and clairvoyance lock, but
We are getting breakfast before we go, right?
Yes.
Wait, Kenny's gonna turn into breakfast?
I'm gonna have from
Who's
my
breakfast?
bag. I'm gonna.
Food.
If, as
Oh.
you guys, so are you guys like all staying in the same room, or are you?
No, they have different
No,
rooms.
we'd have separate.
So each one of you, I'm gonna hand you like one of the rolls I stole from the
Kitchen
took from the
last night.
kitchen. Just like, good morning.
That is not breakfast.
That is not
We are getting
breakfast.
bacon.
I was expecting bacon.
Where's my
eggs,
rashers?
pancakes.
Where's my
I'll minor illusion some bacon.
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion the bacon.
I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up.
Can I
Smells
have
so
another-
good.
Can I have another
So
slice of
sad.
vegan bacon, please?
yeah.
That'd be so mean. Just
It's a,
I can't eat it.
But it never runs out. It's like
it's
it's
yeah. You can eat it, but you'll feel less full than you were when you started eating.
What's that from? Where they're eating like holographic food? It's from like a,
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it. I don't remember what it is.
it's
though.
like my favorite holographic meatloaf or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
And he
that's
eats
so-
them.
so-
Oh,
Star Trek Lower Decks.
Oh, it's plankton.
It's plankton, that's right. My favorite. Holographic meatloaf.
My favorite.
Okay, so you guys get up, and there's nobody stirring in the kitchen right now, but you guys can go rouse the innkeeper early. He's not happy about it.
And we point the finger at Hex.
Well,
So,
I mean, I would probably just start making my own eggs.
Latta.
You're not supposed to be. The kitchen is not supposed to be for patrons.
Going behind the counter.
Not in this section at all.
Uh-huh.
You want to go in there anyways?
Yeah.
So,
Hungry.
as you go in there and you start scrounging around, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Why not? Let's get our first roll.
First roll of the new year.
My first roll.
My first roll of the new year was a not one.
6.
So.
It was only a 5, so good job. You're able to find the pots and pans.
All right.
It takes you a little bit longer. Like you check for some reason the upper cabinets first, and then you check the
keep that shit.
and then you check the pantry. And you're like, and then you finally check the lower cabinets
You think they'd be in the pantry?
and pans.
Yeah, the pantry. That
But
makes
eventually
sense.
you check the lower cabinets and you do find the pots and pans. And so you're gonna have to put a fire into the stove. It's gonna take a little bit of time to heat
I mean,
everything
I've got
up.
breakfast with
I
me.
cast fireball. It's cooked.
Fireball.
How well done do you want
Hang
it?
on a sec.
Your,
That's my.
your eyebrows are gone, and the stove is
He
lit.
has some
But
dope
what if they want
ass.
it well done?
All right, so you guys,
Again.
it's gonna take you a little time to get everything up and started. So
Coffee.
about that time, you guys see the innkeeper come stumbling in as he's tucking his shirt in. He's like, "Oh, well, fuck it, I'm going back to bed then."
Where's the coffee?
And he goes back and he lays the fuck back down. He's like, "You got it, fine."
I'm up.
He's like, if he doesn't have to do it, he's going back to bed.
Tools.
So, how
Not
good
washing
of
up
a good of a
when we
cook
fuck
are you, or are you not?
I mean, she lived basically on her own, so she can, like, it's not like she's a master grade chef, but she can scramble some eggs.
All right, let's roll a performance then. Let's see.
She rolls a 1.
Yeah.
I'm using my portent. She rolls a 1.
Are you ready?
Seriously?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
I do have a 1 portent die though today, so that was my first roll.
Wouldn't it be funny if she rolls into 1
Yeah,
every
right.
That would cackle. That'd be so
Okay.
good.
And the purpose of that is new dice, new year, new tray in case things are misbehaved.
Oh,
Okay.
you got it.
I have my mimic dice jail from Dusty.
You know, these are not working out very well for
Oh
me.
no.
Put it in
Use
your
your
dice
dice
gel.
then.
You said it's performance?
Yes.
4.
Do you have a dice gel?
A what?
A dice gel?
Yeah, this is going in it.
Straight to jail.
Straight
A 4.
Straight to jail.
You are.
Do not get past
Charging
go.
too
Do
high-
not collect $200.
So-
In my country.
A sweater.
These aren't cooked yet.
As you,
Having too slow?
instead of cooking
Good
the
job.
bacon first, like most people would to get the grease in the pan, you throw the eggs in first, and then the eggs
That just sounds
stick.
like
And since they're sticking, they actually burn.
Bird eggs are still good.
And then eventually you're trying to do
They
like
get crispy.
you're trying to do like over easy, but because it's stuck, you go to scoop the spatula underneath it to flip it over, and the yolk just
They're just scrambled,
splatters, and
that's
it's
fine. Scrambled eggs is
just
what I
so
do.
now it's burnt scrambled as you start
Scrambled
scrambling it around, and eventually you try to put the bacon in, but instead of laying it flat, it's kind of folded over on the end, so it's crispy on one part and then like chewy and raw on the other.
The first plate's going to you.
And then you're not quite sure how to use this coffee like strainer.
Yeah, I don't think
So a lot of the grounds go into the coffee as well.
Uh-oh.
Chunky coffee. my favorite.
So
You make like
I mean,
instant
so
coffee,
you
but
hit
not
the
instant
dice,
coffee.
You hit that plate.
so she
Breakfast
is
served.
so she is nice enough to make the breakfast as everybody else is kind of like sitting around waiting. And she comes and she serves this less than 5-star meal
something.
I've
for
got
everybody.
like charcoal on my face from like messing with the burnt eggs.
So you guys have
It's a great morning.
food available
Oh dear.
if you choose to
I pull out
eat
my rashes.
Yeah.
dry rations.
And so we've seen this all happening, or we're just like
No, I
No,
was.
it's just-
we just see the results,
You,
right?
you guys are out in the main hall.
Smell a bit.
You guys were like sitting at a table, kind of like waiting.
I think Wilbin will be polite and just.
She was so
great. Oh,
enthusiastic. I
fantastic.
thought she would be, you know.
Purify food
What?
and drink. Like,
It's edible.
Yeah.
isn't it like
Wilbin
the clog?
will.
yes, it's
Wilbin
not going to
will
kill you. It won't kill you. but-
obligingly eat.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Just kidding.
He rolls a 1.
Botulism.
Alright.
Botulism checks.
So those of you that
Salmonella.
want,
Yeah, salmonella.
That
so
was it.
Wilbin eats it. So you're
So I'm
good.
checking to see if he's okay. All right, it's
No
fine.
conscience.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Do you have a? Do you have
So
fun rolls?
the bacon is crunchy and chewy at the same time. You know,
It's revolutionary, really.
the eggs are surprisingly crunchy as well.
Crunchy eggs. Yeah.
Not only because
Like
it's
an egg
burnt,
cracker.
but
Like
occasional
shell.
piece of shell as well
Okay,
is
good.
in there.
You know, there are egg
Can I
potato
suggest
chips,
that
like
she
they're
makes a better
egg
meal?
based
So this is the
chips.
first time. This is the first time that you've had egg get stuck in your between your teeth because it was a piece of
Oh,
shell that got wedged up in
yeah.
there. You're like, how did I get egg
Egg
stuck in
in it,
between my
yeah.
teeth? So yeah.
Washing, you try to drink it down with the cup.
So Hex, are you going to be eating, or are you just going to be
I'm
like
just
anxiously
imagining that
waiting for
coffee
them to
grounds,
hurry up?
already
you
ate,
attempt to make,
and I
like,
think she'd
instant
probably be
coffee,
too
you just put
anxious,
it
she
in,
just
put
baked
hot
it.
water, you just stir it up.
So
like,
so
there you go.
as everybody's sitting around trying to swallow
I've done that
down
before,
this
real actually.
less than
Because I thought it
perfect
was
breakfast.
instant coffee, and it was-
Hex is kind of just sitting there, kind of just impatiently, just watching everybody, like kind of like hurry up,
I
hurry up,
like
hurry up.
shape water the coffee into my mouth. That's what I'll do.
As I
There
grew,
you go.
as I grew up in Texas, with this saying used to be make a sandwich out of it, you're burning daylight, get it and go. And
what Hex
Hex
is
is kind of sitting there, kind of like, why are we taking let's put it in your mouth and swallow. Let's go.
Wait, I do have a question.
You're
If
in
you
that much-
shape water a beverage
If you're in that
that
much of a
isn't all
hurry,
water,
move
do you
along and
only
we'll
get
catch
the
up
water
to you.
out, or do you get the whole beverage?
What do you mean?
That's the
not all
DM
water?
call.
Like if it's coffee.
It's coffee. It's
Did
the
the
coffee
water-
grounds
the
with
coffee
the water.
stay
Do
in
you
there?
like pull the
My
water
hope,
out?
my
and
hope is that
only-
it goes off of the grounds, so that it's less chunky. But
I would say you get the whole thing because it's saturated in
You
the
can't
water.
separate-
so
yeah.
it's-
Yeah, you're not filtering it. You're
Because otherwise,
moving
shape
Like if
water.
it's salt water, would
You would-
salt not go with it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, everybody good? We're gonna exit out with a less than perfect meal. However, it's something in your stomach,
Yep.
and you guys didn't have to make it.
Yeah.
So
You're welcome.
there you go.
Maybe we should.
So you get gratitude. You
Wheels all
actually get
around.
sincere gratitude from Wilbin, and then the rest of them, I don't know.
It
I
was
don't need I don't need a performance check.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm not
Wilbin,
used
a
to this.
deception
Oh, that's
check.
real. That's
Deception.
really good.
Deception check.
Sure. Why don't you go ahead and do either deception or performance? Your choice.
Not deception. We'll do performance. It's trying to be nice. And I'll put my what do I put on again? My channel divinity on. So my emissary of peace. I'll put my emissary of peace on, plus 5 charisma. Wouldn't matter. That's
You're to see if
14
you think
plus
it's okay.
25.
Yeah, you think he's very sincere.
Okay.
And since you were the only one that volunteered to help make this breakfast, you get an inspiration point.
Yay!
Yay.
All right. So, and now we're off to see the lock who's been resurrected from the dead. So it's gonna take.
We're off to see the brother.
It's gonna take you guys, obviously, the better part
Wasn't it a week to walk?
of a 10-day to get up there. And as you guys are
Do
traveling,
we have a wagon?
no, you guys haven't purchased one
We had
yet.
one.
No, we
had-
left
we
it
had-
in, or we took it with.
No, we had 2. We had.
I
I thought we had it.
Wagons.
You didn't take it into the. You guys had left it when you guys went into the swamp.
You know what? We lost everything. Remember, we lost pretty much all that stuff in the swamp. Yeah, I still have my steed though. That's the only thing we got.
If I recall reading that, it only lasts an hour.
Steed's forever.
What's the
Seeds
spell
are
again?
forever.
It's the
Fine steed.
It's,
The
it's
paladin
fine steed.
steed.
Fine
Paladin
steed.
fine steed.
Oh.
It's a.
Oh.
You
He
basically
blinks
get
it
to keep-
away. He
So it's
brings
not.
it back.
I think it was Phantom Steed or.
It's not Phantom Steed. It's,
Okay,
fine- it's
so
a
it's
paladin
something
thing.
else.
You get like a
Okay.
permanent steed
Alright.
until,
It's a
until he
class
dies, or I dispel him.
Okay. So, but again, not everybody else has a horse to ride on, so you just
Yeah,
want to like charge. You could probably get there in like 4 days instead of like 7.
He's just there to add some extra saddlebags and help out. Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
I can sprinkle.
So you guys, before you take off, you guys have a choice. You do know that ships travel. That's going to be the end of the heater for the night, because I'm not going to empty it again.
Empty it?
It's a portable thing, so it fills up with condensation, and then I have to go and drain it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's too full of water.
Oh.
So it only lasts about like 30, 45 minutes before it's too full of water.
Jeez, I don't know.
So I've been cranking that heater for a better part of the day though to try to keep it warm enough.
It
For
was
it.
nice too.
All right, so now we're not gonna have the noise, but it's gonna start getting colder now. You guys do know, obviously ships travel faster. Another advantage if you guys want to hop on a ship is that you have actually a downtime. So instead of having to actively
Walk.
and pay attention
I
to all that,
can read my book.
you can read your books.
Would this be our first ship ride?
Nope. You
No.
got well. I think you came
With
in a little
us,
later.
yes. Now
Yeah.
Oh.
it isn't our first rodeo.
It'd be mine. I don't know if I can see.
So actually, the original
bring that up.
the original crew of the A team actually one of their first things was to go out to some of the islands, and they had they had to escort a delivery out to the islands.
That's right.
And so there is ships that will pull up close to the shores here in order to get the small boats to come in and drop off supplies to Candlekeep. So if you guys wish,
What do you think they'll charge us?
if you guys
Although we
wish, you guys could
Service protection?
wait. Possibly, I think within about a day or two. If you wait another day or two, then one of those ships are scheduled to arrive, dropping off supplies. And as long as you guys volunteer to help stave off any like pirate activity or any kind of attacks on the ship, that would be passage enough, especially since you're just going to be going to Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Or you guys can just take the road and then travel on foot.
How much faster do you say it would probably be?
About the ship would get there in 3 days instead of instead of about 7 traveling, 7 to 8 traveling.
But we have to wait a day or so to get on the ship.
So I would say it's 3 days ish.
Well, I mean, I feel like you have to be
Excellent.
4.
X or before.
And we were like, okay, they said get
So we
there
go back to
immediately. I think we said let's get there post haste.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
So
would.
we got up early for nothing.
We got up early for nothing, man.
Well,
Okay.
You
maybe
can
we'll
sleep on the ship.
Guys, it's the wrong day. It's tomorrow.
we'll forage for food that we can bring onto the ship. How about that?
Okay.
I could send breakfast out to scout.
So as you send breakfast, you can. No, it's not fine familiar. You can't see through her eyes, can you?
No.
No,
At 7, is she strong enough to carry you yet?
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. 6 I think is when she can.
I know at 5 you could walk on her. She could walk with
Could
you
ride
riding on her back, but
But
flying.
is
Flying is different.
Yeah.
Flying is. Is this the official one?
It may be 7
It's
or maybe
13.
It,
It's the official one.
it's
No,
the one
it's
that I
not.
gave her.
Oh, then I have no idea. I was thinking of the Ranger one.
I know that's the fist spins.
Yeah.
But since I already started with this other one,
Kids
we're gonna go with this one.
They
Oh
don't
no!
want me.
Yeah, at 6th level, you have become extremely comfortable on the back of your dragon companion and may now ride it while it flies.
Okay,
Oh.
there you go.
Yeah.
So
Why not?
so you can, if you're okay with it, then she can transform into breakfast, and you can put the saddle on and climb on, and you can scout. And as you scout, you actually see on one of the ships kind of approaching, and it looks like it'll be actually there probably around midday today instead of a day a day or two from around. So it's actually coming in a little bit earlier than was expected.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be side.
And she'll come back and let everybody know, it's like, hey, hang out till lunch, and that ship should be here.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
But is
can
it
all
leaving
take
early?
naps.
It's just gonna do like a supply drop.
Oh, okay. Because no.
They're not gonna be in port for the night. and then-
Oh, I thought. Well, normally it's like, hey, we're leaving at this time, so they would get in early, but they still leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like early plane, I guess.
Like modern day buses.
Yeah.
You get to the bus stop early, you can sit there and wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like a plane that gets in early,
Oh, yeah.
but still leaves at the same time.
Yeah.
No, it's not that efficient. This is fantasies.
That's true.
The fantasy is that it is efficient.
All right, so you guys want to take the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
as
so
you guys
save
are
some
traveling on the ship, Wilbin and Lux, you guys want to spend time in your books?
Yep.
Okay. So between sessions, you got information that I gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're reading all of that.
Yeah.
So you've now Lux has now comprehended all of that, and you're like, now,
This-
now what do you want choices, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is it's looking pretty attractive. I think I want to do this.
Is that anything that you want to share with your party members, or something you just want to keep to yourself now?
I'm not above proselytizing.
Okay.
You know, this book that I got, that they found, talks about Bahamut's clerics and their guards. And one of the things they do is, the ones that are more devout, like followers of Torm, they had like a regiment of people who were devoted, tested, and through that devotion they gained special abilities.
What kind of special abilities?
There are some wondrous abilities. It's not just limited to clerics or paladins, though.
Oh.
Yes, monks, magic users, even rogues were accepted into these ranks with various skills and benefits. As the person who is devoted to Bahamut and passing tests and trials, they gain breath abilities. They gain other special skills that they can use. It's really fascinating. I'm really feeling a calling to this path.
Can they turn any objects into gold?
What are they, alchemists?
Requires equivalent exchange.
You might want to
Yeah.
reply with the alignment prerequisite.
Well,
Lawful good.
no, you do have to be of good alignment.
Well,
Kind of
Define
good.
good.
Yeah, define good.
Well.
Not neutral.
okay. See, would you like to
Not neutral.
not neutral? No.
I mean, bad is not neutral.
That's technically true. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Good luck getting bad past him.
So I'm going to listen to this intently, just because in the first book and the second book, especially the second book, it's all about the tenets of Torm, and I wanted to sort of compare them to what you're talking
Yeah,
about
let
with
me
Bahamut,
show you
right?
some of these tenets here. He's talking about your followings, your paths, your teachings, how you're supposed to do right, be right, etc.
Mhm.
And, you know, people who are of good alignment can do very well for others by doing well for Bahamut.
So, out of game, how is your character feeling about dragon hunting now?
I'm guessing I can let go of it.
I'm asking you.
against
Unless
good
you're gonna
dragons.
hunt Bahamut.
What would Lux do?
Lux would see that, you know,
So what was your alignment prior?
neutral.
Okay, so you were neutral, right?
Yep.
And what was your main motivation for Dragon Hunter? Was it the wealth,
Killing dragons.
No.
notoriety?
Nope.
What was it?
I felt we got screwed over.
It was to
Revenge.
bring balance.
Yes.
Okay.
For the humans.
So if it was to bring balance, then and Bahamut is trying to focus on.
And he wants to bring balance
It's not
back.
necessarily balance.
Well,
Bahamut is
he
trying
said they
to
went too
eliminate
far.
evil.
Yeah.
Bahamut is not necessarily balance. Bahamut is 100% against evil. And you learn that in reading. So
And I
you know.
Half of it being gone is better than none. And that's a deal I'm willing to cut.
So what does that mean?
So instead of a
It's
perfect
something I can
balance-
live with because we're getting ahead of the game. We're getting rid of the evil half.
So you want to keep dragon hunting as long as you're killing only evil dragons. Is that what you're saying?
If I have to give up killing dragons,
I'm not asking you to. I'm asking what your character wants to do. I'm not trying to tell you what your character has to do. I'm asking you.
because I'm still a little vague on it. You know, yes, we're going to be able to kill evil dragons. I don't think we're going to be killing any good dragons.
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I
Just-
can,
There'll be
but-
ramifications for
but-
anything.
But if I follow this new path, that's definitely something I can't do.
Oh, you can. It's just
I
like-
can, but then there are consequences that
Of course.
Yes.
Dusty,
And I'm
can I
willing-
be having some chats with him?
Sure.
While we're doing
Yes,
this?
I'm willing to not kill the good dragons and maybe only kill bad dragons if they need it.
Well,
Because
If they deserve
like
breakfast appreciates that.
yeah.
So there you go. So you got breakfast, and you had somebody else in the group.
So as Lux is kind of talking about him being a registered dragon hunter, Innocence and Breakfast for the first time probably realizing this, as he now announces that he will no longer hunt good dragons. You both hear that, but he is still totally on killing evil dragons. So a bit of a shock for you guys.
It's like the dolly zoom or
And if I pick up on that shocked look, I'd have to say, well, just remember, we had a previous dragon rider who was very good.
For me, it's I'll say it out of character. It's just easier. For Innocence, she and Breakfast have a bond. That doesn't necessarily mean even Innocence necessarily cares about anybody else, let alone other dragons. She cares about Breakfast.
Right.
You know, so I mean, I'd say it's not so much shocking to hear because, like, when you describe this world, there's people, like, I already knew there were dragon hunters out there, right? Like, I was aware of this fact.
Yeah,
I didn't necessarily
they-
think anybody here was, but it's
Yeah.
not necessarily, I wouldn't say shocking either, just more like well, I guess we dodged a bullet. You know,
Yeah.
now that he's talking about not wanting to kill good dragons, like, oh, well, thank God for that. Thank Bahamut for that.
Yes. There we go. Our first convert.
You already got one.
No, I think she could be convinced just because of what Bahamut stands for, because it's very similar
That's
to what
funny.
she actually stands for. She just never looked at, she's atheist. You know, she's never really
Never really
into
looked
any of
up
that
and
stuff.
seen beyond that horizon. And
She's been too busy.
we've got to
working that
talk to
street
this
hustle.
girl.
So as you're saying that, I'm also going to be saying, Torm also was a deity, a sub-deity, or a
Associated
so,
with,
no,
yes,
basically Bahamut was and Torm were buddies, right? They were helping rid the world of evil. That and as my paladins got this, oath of redemption, everybody's redeemable, but there are still some pure evil in the world
Some
that
people
no
just
matter
won't
what,
take a
they're
hint.
unredeemable. They're unredeemable.
Well,
right?
the only way to redeem them is to put them down.
The only way to redeem them is to let them start
Kill them all
again.
and let
Yeah.
and let the
In the
gods
cycle,
sort
in
them
the
The
out.
cycle begins again. Yeah.
My understanding of the tenets is more that it's that people are redeemable, but there are creatures.
There are creatures
Yes.
that are just born of pure evil that cannot never be redeemed.
Yes.
Bahamut knows that, and like those followers of Tiamat, for example.
My
So,
special-
Wilbin, in your readings and in your book, a couple of things that you notice that you can mention or keep to yourself is that not only was Bahamut and Tiamat kind of like at the same kind of level, history goes to say that Torm was at deity level when Bahamut was not.
Right.
So there was a point.
Torm's an elder guy.
Torm
There-
was actually an elder. You're right.
So there was a
Torm an
point
elder.
where Torm actually outranked
That's true.
Bahamut.
We got it the other way around, yeah.
And then Bahamut had earned his way up to
Ascended.
deity, but there was also a point where he descended again, and then there was a point where he had to reascend.
Yeah.
And then the amount of followers had kind of left some of Torm and went to Bahamut, so the amount of followers ended up becoming more to Bahamut. So you know that there was a point, if you want to just call it, Torm actually had outranked Bahamut, but anyways.
There was, I think it was there was a trinity. I can't remember I don't know the whole
Yes,
canon,
it's
but there was
Torm-
three.
It's Torm,
There,
Tyr, and
Torm-
Ilmater. They're
and Ilmater was killed. Was it? I think Ilmater was killed, and Bahamut came and took.
I believe you're
place.
correct because he's the sacrificial one.
Exactly.
That's
So
what
that's where
it is.
Bahamut came and took its as a junior deity or whatever. But eventually, got more followers, and then as Dusty said, Bahamut went back,
Yeah.
but took all its followers as well.
And Bahamut has been gone for hundreds of years at this point,
Absolutely.
or 100,
And now
500
years.
years. So I believe that if what I believe what you were saying is true about Bahamut returning.
It's magic.
And so in this day and age, I think the more Bahamut's worshippers per capita would get more of Bahamut's attention than other more popular deities.
Out of game, there has been a big lack of Bahamut followers recently, though, hasn't there?
So in these last 500
Yeah,
years,
since-
it seems like
This was a drag.
there are like no followers of Bahamut anymore.
In
because
fact,
they feel
Tiamat's taken over everything over the past even 50 years.
Tiamat? No.
No,
Over the
other
past
deities.
50 Sorry, not Tiamat. Sorry.
Well, people just don't see if you're a god. If you pray to a god and you get nothing in return for 500 years, there are people that live that long.
Then there's no God.
Which is why all of the shrines have been not kept up. Which
Got it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Which is why I've invested in the shrine.
Yes.
That's why I'm
Get
more
it
than happy
restored.
to help.
So if you want to talk about popularity contests, right now, Torm is like big shit.
Yeah.
Torm's
And
like-
Bahamut is like, why the fuck would you worship that bum? He ain't been around for 500 years.
Yeah.
But then you guys literally saw Bahamut
Exactly.
in the flesh.
Yep.
So you know, because you've seen, could smell,
Yeah, I don't need
And
faith.
touch.
I have certainty.
Yeah.
you have
There you
literally
go.
seen Bahamut in the flesh.
Yeah.
Like, for real, this small group of
Good.
people. Wait, were you there?
Well,
No,
Hex,
for you.
Hex is not, but
I was waiting outside.
Hex is good. Yeah, that's true. He was.
But
Some
can,
of
you
you-
can see the fire. You can see the fire in eyes. Like we're just so convinced that it was Bahamut. So we know it was Bahamut.
I will say, any
Not
sufficiently advanced magic is very good for fooling people.
Yeah.
However, in this case,
This
I
is-
believe that you are telling them that you are correct in your assessment.
You talk to Locke.
I will talk to Locke. I plan on it.
Innocence
So-
is just like in awe of the fact that you guys have met a god. Like,
Even one that's been gone for 500 years, you still saw this movie.
yeah, like that's that for her because she's so like she's lived her little life in her doing her little thing. All like this is outside of.
Yeah.
She's like.
Innocence,
above
there is
your
so
pay
much
grade.
more to the world, and
So
we're all
much
just
lost
learning
to be
it.
had.
Yes. Yes.
Lost.
And with lots so much learning. So Wilbit is absolutely supportive of your journey to Bahamut because Torm, as a protector of Torm, got your back.
They're buddies,
Always
yeah.
got your back.
Yes. All the good.
I was like
gods.
it was Obi-Wan to. I don't want to say Anakin. He's
Qui-Gon-
no, that's
Qui-Gon
wrong.
Jinn and
Qui-Gon.
Obi-Wan.
No, let's choose a
Luke
better one.
Skywalker.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, but Luke Skywalker didn't quite.
Okay, so Wilbin,
Carefully
what else you were trying to say to
I
Lux?
just want to say to Lux that focus. Look, doesn't mean you don't need to not kill evil in whatever shape or form. Everybody is redeemable, and but importantly, Torm has Bahamut's back as Bahamut has always had Torm's back. So with the second coming of Bahamut, I absolutely think that's a fantastic way to bring light into the world. That's totally aligned with my mission too.
And your alignment is,
Lawful good.
and you're now trying to lean towards.
Neutral good.
Okay.
Pretty close.
I'm seeing some light here.
Anything else you guys want to try to do while you have some downtime on this ship?
While they're nerding out on religion, I want to be like hang out in the
Sorry.
cars. And it's all good.
It's role play.
It's role play. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a
Keep it-
perception.
keep context.
It's gonna be a 16.
16. It is like a beautiful summer trip. Clear skies. You can see for
Good breeze,
miles up
calm
there.
Calm waves.
It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It is warm, but the breeze cools you off. So it's like fucking perfect cruise. It's like
It's a lot nicer than the last time.
You see no- you see no dangers. With a 16, there's a point where
Were you here for that?
off in the distance you see
You missed out on
a pod of dolphins kind of like playing around a little bit.
I felt
I will
Yeah.
enjoy
Innocence
the
is
beauty
fine.
of nature as I sit
Kenny is
atop.
not.
I'll send you the link for when we actually did that.
You get to a point on the
Yeah, I was
map during
unconscious.
like the third day that
I was the only
in
guy
the
in the
distance
aft
you
end
can
of the boat.
see
3 people
the walls of Waterdeep starting to get a little bit
Just
bigger.
crab people.
Cool.
You haven't normally seen it from this angle, but you can recognize what it is.
It's a big city.
Yeah.
Pretty well known,
Yeah.
I guess.
At some point, I think Hex would levitate up. She just cast levitate on herself. How tall is the mast?
Probably about
You better
40.
tie a rope to yourself.
40 feet?
Yeah, about
Wait, if you levitate up, does the boat keep moving?
Yeah.
I hold on to the
So-
mast
What is the
so
physics
it-
of
It's,
this?
it's probably about 40 feet to the crow's
So, yeah.
nest, and then like another 20 feet above that
So,
to
yeah,
the
I
top.
Choose the point that you're going to
Like-
levitate above.
Well, I can go.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the
Levitate
ocean or-
is.
It's the motion of
I
the
can
ocean.
rise 20 feet per round.
That's fine. I mean,
So yeah, I'll just
Well, I mean,
levitate.
it's like jumping in a bus, right? The bus is still moving forward, so you have the forward momentum.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna levitate up and try and get a look. Do you see it yet?
so you kind of a little bit surprised. All of a sudden, you turn it, and Hex is just hovering right next to you outside of the crow's nest. And you're like, you do a lean over, and she's not standing on anything.
Magic. Forgot about that stuff. Yeah.
I think I'm a more authentic pirate than you are, and I knock on my peg leg.
Dragon rights. Ooh.
Yeah, that's true.
Around here we call them dragon rights.
Ah. Over yonder in the
Nice.
distance, you can see the town. I think we'll be there
Over
before
yonder.
long.
Are you gonna say R as well?
Arr! Arr! Yonder be the town!
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm trying to take on the sea accent. Some of the sailors were doing it. I found
the
that
land.
fun.
Arr,
I think I might find that
Land
offensive.
land ho.
That's a case of cultural appropriation.
Ah.
You should check
I
yourself.
think. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good look. I don't
It's not
think
culture, it's a
Hex
job. They're
grew up in
sailors.
Waterdeep, but she hasn't been back for a long. Or actually, that's not true anymore because she just went back.
So as you look the direction he's pointing, you can see it as well. You don't even have to do a check. You know he's pointing right at it, and it's there. You can see it.
Yeah. I'm excited. I know you only knew him for a little bit of time, but
And at this point, you've had a couple of days, so your exhaustion is gone. You're back.
yeah,
you're
yeah.
back to
I
good.
figured.
Yeah.
Able to sleep better on the ship for some reason. I
Mhm.
can't sleep on myself.
Because you made
It's
made
the
progress
rocking.
towards
Yeah.
getting to him.
Yeah, it's like it lulls you to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you'll be reunited soon, hopefully.
I hope so as well. How far is the docks from? And also, as we get close, how far are the docks from Lemon's Castle, and we know where that
Kind of the
is?
opposite sides of the
Okay,
city.
so more than a
So,
mile.
so the docks are like on the south side mostly,
Okay.
You're on the
Um,
north side.
and then it's kind of also where like the merchants and the less expensive people live, and then obviously Lemon's
And the inn with the
Yeah.
huge anchor.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, her mayor castle is going to
Where
be
you
like
go
all the
meet a
way up in the
guy.
north.
So just more
We'll
than a
send you to
mile
a
is the
tattoo
correct
artist.
answer,
Yes.
for the sake of clairvoyance. Because I wanted to try and get a clairvoyance view.
Yeah.
Unless I could do
Cat Von D.
above,
No.
maybe like clairvoyance in the air and try and get a view. I'd have to drop my levitate, but I just clairvoyance just to get a sensor in the air. Just to see.
I'm not sure what clairvoyance does up in
Oh,
the
I
air.
want to jump in.
Invisible sensor that can see
Yeah.
Hero drop.
I want to do the hero drop.
as if you were in the space. So just a good view of.
So you want to do it out like you guys right now are miles away from
Okay.
the city.
So when we get
within a mile, you
when
want
we
to
get within a mile of the city, just in the air, and just kind of get like a view of Waterdeep
Okay.
from a vantage that she's never seen before.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
something exciting. Just something exciting.
So as you're watching Waterdeep get slowly closer and bigger, it's kind of like an optical illusion. It's taking longer than you expect. It's like it's right there, but it's really not. Kind of like me in real life on the old El Toro base here with the blip hangers.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
used to like run because we had to keep physically fit.
yeah.
And you run towards the blimp hanger, and you're like, it's huge, and then like it doesn't get bigger. And you're like, and you keep running, and it doesn't get much bigger. And you're like,
And then
fuck.
suddenly it's getting bigger.
Because it looks like it's huge already,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then it's because it's huge, and it's really so far away. It's that optical illusion, and then, anyways, so yeah. It's the same kind of concept. It's taking long. You're getting impatient. It's like, why is it not getting bigger faster?
Yeah.
But eventually you get there, and then you excitedly cast these clairvoyants, and then you can just see it like bird's eye view.
Yeah. It's you can just see as if you were in the space. So I pull out my little glass eyeball and I picture it. I mean, this isn't really how the spell functions, but I picture it like projecting like an image.
Mm-hmm.
You're not levitating as you're doing this, right?
No, I can't concentrate on both.
Yeah, I was making sure.
This is later.
And so as you do that, it is definitely a view that you haven't seen before, and you can clearly see from this, elevated bird's eye view, the different sections of Waterdeep that you really didn't notice when you're on the ground, because as you're like walking and you go through the transitions, they're not as obvious except for like the extreme rich area where they do have like the separated walls. And so you can definitely see the port area and how it seems to be a little bit more dirty, and the streets aren't as swept and cleaned. And the transitions, and you see these little sections. You can actually see like city blocks as well too, with the streets cutting between them now. And when you're on the streets, you don't notice this because you're like surrounded by the buildings. And so seeing this is really like a unique experience. And then you can see how as you get farther north in the city, how the buildings are a little bit more spaced out and farther apart. You're starting to see grass instead of just dirt and mud. You're seeing bushes, you're seeing trees, you're seeing grass and flowers.
You just see Hex like just staring at this little glass eyeball and like, wow. I wish I could show this to other people. I think it'd be very cool. But,
I didn't realize she had a glass eye.
well, it's not like
Oh.
that.
It's not like
it's
she
like
pulls it out and throws it up.
It's like a component. It's like a component.
Okay, I thought
And
you
so,
just...
no, I didn't pop out my glass eye. It's not like Locke pulling
Okay,
out
that's
eyelashes.
what I thought. How did we never notice that
Yeah.
before?
Yeah, no, she it's like she pulls it out of her component
Okay.
pouch. And
Okay.
yeah, she's just kind of staring at it.
So eventually you guys pull into port. You see the dock hands reaching for the ropes as the crew toss them out, and they're pulling you guys up to the docks to tie them down.
Can I jump onto the dock?
The hawsers
From
are
the-
tied fast, and
From
we're...
the crow's nest.
From the crow's nest.
Do you have
Do you have
I have slow fall.
as a monk you have slow fall?
I also have feather fall, so I could.
So I mean, you're in this. It's a pretty big ship, right?
Mhm.
And you're in the center on the main mast. So not only are you going down, you've got to like go across to
That's
get
fine.
to the dock as well.
Using some trigonometry here.
So as the beams that hold the sails, they go up. They also have some of the lines that go diagonally. So we'll say that you grab one of those,
So
and
you
like
grab
slide
like
down the side.
down.
So you
like zip line down.
so you're getting momentum towards the side of the ship to where it's actually onto the port and on the docks, and you get to a point to where that momentum is good, and then you let go, and you continue to go towards the dock, and go ahead and roll a d20 for style points.
Ooh,
And
I'm
add
going
your-
for a hero. I'm
And
going for the
add
hero.
add your proficiency bonus.
Ooh.
Just a straight d20 proficiency.
Well, I'm not using that. That's not one.
And
Right into the water.
And
I
what's your-
almost wanted
is
to
your
give him the-
proficiency a
Totally
3?
I didn't even need to give an
Yeah.
important one.
So it's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
So as a 4, right? So as you're sliding down the rope, and you do your let go. You didn't let go quick enough, so you actually hit the bottom where the rope is tied to the bar, and it throws you off. And as you go, you don't take damage, but you softly land on your side and your elbow onto the wooden dock, right next to one of the dock hands who's got the ropes, and he's tying it to one of the cleats. He's like,
Can I recover and just be like, hey, how's it going?
So roll performance.
How's it going?
I'm just gonna levitate down next to him and just.
Hold on 1 second.
This is
The performance.
a
Not great.
a 9.
So as you hit the dock, you're trying to like go into a push-up form. You're like, yeah, what's up? And he's kind of like, what the heck? You doing push-ups on the dock? All right, whatever.
I'll get up and brush myself off. Whew.
And then as that happens, we see Hex.
1,183.
I'm pushing the earth, don't worry.
Mr. Crump, are you okay?
It worked out better in my head.
Alright.
It always does.
I'm gonna offer him a hand, but to like pull himself out.
And then the rope ladders are dropped down from the sides of the ship down to the docks, and everybody else can just walk down the ladder.
I wanted the staff points. Also, it's easier to walk if I have levitate on. So
Hey, in the end, I took no damage. So
There you go.
wait, how big of a fall is it?
You just went, because we don't do, so 40 feet?
What is it? 46?
No,
Yeah. Well, that would be if
because you have slow fall,
Yeah,
right?
slow fall.
I mean, oh yeah, I take zero damage. Cool.
okay,
It just reduces your fall damage by 5 times your level.
5
Oh,
times.
it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
So
I rolled-
yeah, it'd be 4d6.
Yeah, so it'd be
Yeah.
20 exactly. So I take 0 damage.
There you go.
Just before I forget, so on the boat, on the ship, I want to make sure
It's
that
not a
on the
boat.
it's not a boat, it's a ship.
Yeah, tell the captain it's a boat, see what happens. You'll be swimming the rest of the way.
Apologies.
Boats go in ship.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They go in
he'll
ship,
give you
yeah.
the lifeboat to follow
And
behind.
I'm the DM for
Maritime.
for
Yeah,
a
that's even
maritime
funnier.
campaign too, so I always do that. Just want to make sure that when I'm praying for the couple days that we're talking about religion, I'm praying to Torm, really bonding more with my friends here,
Yep.
and when hopefully level up, I'm able to protect them more because the power of Torm is going beyond me and helping my friends as well.
So, yeah, so
the power of Grayskull.
because of your
See what it does.
because of your attachment and your affinity to Torm already, and spending these 3 days 100% focused on this studying and learning this new material, you do get that elevation in your abilities
Okay.
and in your connection to Torm. So
Fantastic.
you've leveled up.
Wait, did we all do that?
You leveled up before you left the water.
So,
Okay, good.
Or, but yeah, before you
Oh,
left.
I added it
and,
on.
and
So I was
so
hoping-
as we're leaving, I
I'm trying to let
everybody,
time in right now.
Torm is with me and it's with us. So whenever we get into trouble and you're close to me, anytime you take damage, I can take that damage instead as a reaction.
We also
Okay,
have
so
aura.
Torm, I can
I'll
take that
definitely
damage
hang out
on
here,
your
yeah.
behalf.
Okay, so you guys, I'm assuming are quickly going to travel to the mayor's castle.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
find a carriage and
Okay, so you guys,
travel forthwith.
okay, it'll cost
A couple silver.
Excellent.
five silver. They're going to charge a silver a piece to take you from the docks all the way up.
Hexel, toss a gold.
I forgot how expensive this down was.
Okay, and you'll get your change. They'll give you your silver back.
I'll keep the change. Go quick.
He's like, yes, ma'am. Is everybody ready? Luggage is in,
Luggage is in.
and you start traveling through the temple.
Runs over a pedestrian.
Oh,
Extra
man, boy.
points.
You actually surprised. He's got like a little bell with a handle. It's like ding 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 ding, and he actually speeds it up. So the horses have like a not like the normal walk. They have a bit of a trot, which is kind of like breaking the speed limit. You know,
Ooh.
if you run into the town guard, they're gonna be like, slow that shit down. But he's like, fuck it, I hope full gold, bitch. Shut up.
Duke's following along. Duke's
What are they gonna do?
my
Pull me
team.
over?
So this is funny. So this phantom steed behind does like a like 4 steps of a half run and then stops and walks and then because it's kind of like
Wait, what kind of,
The
he's
king
used to
is a-
walking or he's used to running. He can't do this middle shit.
what kind of mount is it?
It's a warhorse. It's a
Okay.
black warhorse called Duke.
So this is before you found.
So you guys make it to the
Black
gates
Warhorse.
of the mayor's
Good.
castle of Lemon's Castle, and they recognize the A-team as you guys dismount the carriage. The gates
We're
open.
answering the call.
And they and you guys are allowed up to the door. At the door, the butler answers, escorts you guys into the meeting room. And as you guys wait there, then Lemon does arrive. And I don't know where she went. I had her in here somewhere. I don't know. So Lemon comes in. Well, hello, A-team. Welcome back. So, I'm assuming you got the message.
We bow and go do do do.
Minor illusion.
And you must be Hex.
I think we we met. I don't remember if I think she was here. I think. Actually, I don't remember. I guess not.
I don't think so.
I swear I remember this movie, but incorrect. Well,
You were given the last quest not from Hex,
Okay.
but from Candlekeep.
okay,
And that's where you were, and that's where the A-Team met you.
okay, yes. I just thought that
Ooh.
I had a memory. I might be wrong.
I might be wrong, too. It's been a while.
Not to Miss Lemon. Yes, I am Hex. Not to be hasty, but I would like to see my brother. It has been quite some time.
Oh, well, no worries. And as you hear, like, a door behind you, and he's like, you hear footsteps, and you quickly turn around, and you see a version of your brother. He does not look like you remember him.
How does he look?
And if you can go ahead and describe to the table what Mr. Locke Avance looks like now.
Yeah, so he is definitely, you definitely know it's him based on kind of his face, like his facial structure. He is still blue, but you notice that he has kind of in patches along his face and neck and arms that you can see these patches of like platinum colored scales running all over his body. His horns are back, but they look more like draconic. And as he grins, you can see his teeth also look fairly draconic. His hair that was once black is now like a platinum blonde, and it's tied into a neat ponytail. And his eyes, which were black previously, are now like a pale blue. Think like Daniel Craig.
I think you guys messed up on bringing him back.
He has a black cape with a silver symbol of Bahamut on one side, and he's wearing like a silver vest that is open down a little bit low. And he used to have like kind of
Deep V-neck.
yeah, like a deep V. He used to have kind of like tribal black tattoos, but they're now replaced with what you assume to be 7 golden canaries that stand out on the black.
Those are tattoos?
They replaced his old tattoos. And as he like opens his hands to greet you, you can see that across his left palm there is a platinum scar that runs the length of his palm.
Does he still have the A-Team symbol?
Well,
That was a material thing that was
So
left
that's
with the
he's
body.
gone.
Does
Yeah.
I
anyone
do
else
not
here
have
understand
it.
That's
Draconic?
fine. That's fine. Yeah, I speak Draconic.
Okay. You don't? Okay. You don't understand this, but you hear something. Blah, 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 blah. Nice accessories. We'll have to talk later.
and I respond in Draconic that yes, of course, I think we will. I've changed a bit since the last time I've seen y'all.
Hex
A
is
bit?
there, right?
Hex is still there, yeah.
Okay, so innocence is
So does Hex understand it?
Hex, actually I don't remember this. Hex speaks Draconic.
Did you think he's hot or what? Yeah. Ah.
He doesn't,
She's
unfortunately,
into the whole dragon thing.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
he doesn't swing that way.
Oh, he likes.
he likes dragons.
He loves
Well, I've got my friend.
He's not into humans
But he's not.
or female
He's
humans.
not into
Humanoids.
He's not into women.
He's not into girls.
No.
Each their own?
Yeah.
Hex doesn't speak Draconic, and she says to him in Infernal,
That I understand,
I understand.
like a
obviously.
welcome back, and then just kind of clops.
Wait,
across.
who all speaks Infernal? Both of you?
Yep.
So
you
the two
hear-
of you hear Hex speaking to.
but
Does Locke still have Infernal?
I believe he's a tiefling, so yes.
Okay.
So he is still a tiefling, but he just looks different.
Yeah.
And you just see.
And wait, and Hex says what to him in Infernal?
She says, "You changed your hair," and then she like runs across the room and leaps into his
And
arms.
only the two of you guys understand that you changed your hair. The other two of you don't know what they say.
And Locke still looks really
Must be
weak,
one
so
of those
she like
sibling
tackles him.
languages.
Yeah.
He's like weaker. He looks weaker than you remember. As you get a better look at him, he looks like visibly like weaker.
But
Scrawny?
he's cooler though, right? Cooler but weaker.
Cooler.
Definitely cooler. Yeah, he's a little bit more.
He's
a little
cool, Locke.
Bit, a little bit more of a like charisma to him.
He got a metrosexual makeover.
There you go.
Is he doing the French tuck with his shirt? Like,
The one where it's like tucked in the
What's
front
that?
but not in the back.
Back?
No. No, he's got like the. It's like a proper
That's a
well
thing?
fitted.
it's a fashion
It's
thing.
Really?
incredibly. There's like so you can show off your like Texas belt.
Yeah.
All out,
So,
all
yeah.
out, all in.
He's weaker. He seems to be a little bit less dexterous, but his charisma and he seems a little bit older and wiser. Like he looks like he's in his mid to late 20s, but he's a little older and wise. He seems to have an air of like age to him.
Almost as if he carries an extra set of confidence with him.
Yeah.
With his movement.
And so yeah, he looks to the group, and he actually prepared like letters for each of you. And so he's gonna pull out I didn't print them because I'm silly, but I wrote letters for everyone. So.
Did you want to read them, or do you want to hand them out between sessions?
I'll hand them out between. I could just either DM
send
it
them
to. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could DM them.
Okay.
But yeah, and I also wrote some
Some
for
Discord.
Arcturus, Calro, and Rowena and Belladonna. So if that.
Wow.
Everyone who was present when Locke died, because that's the group he knows.
Wow.
Well, you know what? Here you go for going above and beyond.
Thank
Get
you.
an inspiration point for that. That'll be cool.
And yeah,
If I can get CC'd on these, I want to see them too.
yeah, I can send you the whole document.
Yeah.
So he, they're not very long. They're just like
Sure.
a couple sentences. But yeah, that's the first thing he does is that, and then the second thing he does is says he's going to say in Infernal to Hex, it's not just my hair, and he is going to. What's a non-threatening spell to cast?
That you have prepared?
Locke's not a prepared caster. He's a learned caster, so
Well,
he's
yeah.
actually going
What
to.
you have learned?
You could say, watch this.
What have you learned?
Yeah, he's gonna say.
Learned or burnt?
He's gonna look at her and say, "Watch this," and then he is going to polymorph himself into a little lizard that looks like a little tiny dragon, but with
Little
no
dragon
wings.
lizard.
It's a little dragon lizard.
Does it look like Remy with wings?
Unfortunately, I can no longer cast that spell. I forgot what you've taught, and I guess he's gonna unpolymorph himself immediately, He's just as a show-off thing.
So you
Can
guys,
you, like,
you guys,
jump back?
you guys all see him just shrink onto the floor and like do little lizard movements and then back again.
Smile.
Told us we could save
Excellent.
50% or more on our car insurance.
Well, that's one way to avoid an attack is by not being visible.
Yes.
He didn't say gecko.
So,
But it did not say.
Yeah.
lizard.
And I'm
we've
guessing
discussed age and confidence. You've seen the most recent ads.
I'm guessing that Crow might say, "Oh, magic again."
Girl is magic, man.
Well, it'll be good for you, I'm promising.
He's like, "Can I just? Is there something I can just punch?"
My spell is punch.
My spell is punch. And yeah, he actually, one thing that you notice
One punch.
is that he didn't seem to use any
Components.
any somatic or verbal components. He just changed.
It's
So
almost like it's an innate ability.
it was almost like it was a subtle spell. And so he's gonna burn
Very cool.
just to be cool.
Style points.
like a druid.
Anything else?
Are you a druid?
I would just like to. I'll hand out. You've seen me use Mage Hand before, but I'm gonna pass out the letters to each of you, and I'm gonna look at Keeney, and I'm gonna say in Draconic. You look familiar.
So you're talking to Kenny or
To Keeney. I'm gonna like tilt my head.
But Kenny didn't understand Draconic.
Kenny's a dragon.
Kenny's a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Dragon,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I thought it was.
So Keeney, yeah, I'm gonna say in
Yeah,
Draconic,
He doesn't speak direct.
and I'm gonna do like a.
That's funny.
I'm gonna do like a flared bow, and then I also, because of my class, I get to double my proficiency modifier on any charisma check made against dragons. So I have a very good first impression. I would assume that I'm able to draconically interact with Keeney.
Yeah.
I'll walk over to you and.
So go ahead
do
and
what he's
roll a
saying.
performance then with that.
Sure. I don't think I have proficiency in that, but I get to
He gets a flourish.
double my proficiency, so that's a plus 10, so that's a 14 now. I only rolled a 4.
Proficiency is 5 right now.
Proficiency is 3,
Oh.
so I have a plus 4 already, and so I
Oh,
get
I
to
see what
double
you're
that, so I get to add 6.
So yeah, 3 to 6 plus the 4.
So
I
it's a
got
total
you.
of plus
Yeah,
10.
yeah, yeah.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, it's only a 14. He kind of like stumbles a little bit as he does it, but
14's pretty good.
Yeah.
So how does
Well,
how
as-
does Kenny
as he's kinda,
respond?
like,
It's above average.
half bowing or whatever.
Wait, so it's Kenny's Kenny, not breakfast.
Kenny's Kenny.
Okay.
Yeah. But she's. Her little tail's like a pleasant back and forth, like
Of course.
She doesn't have a tail when she's Kenny.
she's a tiefling.
She's a tiefling. Tieflings have tails.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I'm thinking human again.
So yeah.
Human.
Innocence is human, right?
Nope, they're both
Tiefling.
tieflings. Yeah,
God
two
damn it.
tieflings.
No, you're getting the other. you're
Hey,
getting the past
give me
one.
another year and I'll figure out your characters, guys.
Tiefling,
I know,
weird
I
hybrid.
know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Human,
tieflings in this
human.
party.
Human,
No,
human,
half
human.
elf.
Human, half elf.
How
Half
obvious
elf.
is
We're
I'm the
half
only
elf.
How
human.
obvious would it
Half
be
elf,
that you're a
half elf.
thief?
I'm the only human.
Tiefling,
Like, do you
tiefling.
move like a thief?
Yeah.
Do you think?
You don't.
Because Locke was a former
see in
thief.
the
He
dark?
would know.
No, I'm the only one that can't
I
remember.
think you would
Yeah.
notice me casing just
Okay.
automatically. Like
Okay.
she does it on pretty much on instinct
Mhm.
at this point, whether she's even planning on stealing anything or not. She's always
Mhm.
got
It's
her
always
eye
good to be
open.
aware of your
And he's gonna
surroundings and have
make a note of that and say, I think we should talk.
You need to be
Now
shown.
she's taken that a very different way.
How is she taking that?
You want to roll insight?
Oh no, she fails on purpose.
She's gonna. I'll give you the one that Hex had.
Yeah.
You can auto fail.
Every time you walk into a room, you should have a plan to
Okay.
kill everyone in sight.
Guys, remind me again.
Who says it?
Your
One of the
innocence
recent
alignment.
generals.
Okay, I'll do good.
Okay, and
Lawful good.
okay,
Neutral lean.
and you're going neutral neutral good is what you're
Neutral
saying.
good.
Neutral, we're working on it. Okay,
Lawful good.
lawful good and
Neutral good.
neutral good. Okay. So as as Locke is doing
Wait,
this.
actually, I think I'm lawful neutral.
Is doing all of this new like kind of like introduction basically because he is seems like a whole new and different kind of person. Eventually, that you guys get over all of that and you look and realize, oh shit, we were in Lemon's like chamber, and you look and she's just kind of sitting there with a smile, allowing this
Enjoying the
just
the
allowing
view,
the
scene.
the reconciliation to happen and to
It's
not
not something
interrupt.
you see every day. It's great to see people.
I
reunite.
do have a question though. Why did you bring him back?
You're asking Lemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you get
How?
did you get brought back?
I'm
and
more
how did
interested
she
in the
bring you
why.
back?
I'm more
'Cause-
interested in how.
Well, she knew I was dead.
So
There's some very. I know there's very powerful
Hey,
magic.
look
Lemon-
at your horn.
let's
Lemon-
officially
Whatever
address
was left
Lemon.
of
We
you.
should address her.
Lemon says, well, let me answer your question for you. And we'll do that after we come back from our break.
Ah.
So we're going to take a quick break, everybody, and we'll be right back.
I just burned my only level 4 spell slot to show up.
everyone, welcome back. Thanks for hanging in there with us. We did switch our cantrip candle from Summer Plains to their brand new healing potion.
That doesn't bode well for the rest of this evening.
Well, you guys have been resting for the last 3 days. I mean, come on.
Was there benefit to this healing potion?
Yeah, do we get like
Once you burn it all the way down,
around
there's going to be a die in the bottom for me. In the next, instead of 2 years like this one, maybe 1.5 years for that one.
Like those soaps where you have to like.
Yeah, so you weren't here when we started.
Well,
so
you need to light them off when you're crafting, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're set into the mood.
to offset the paint smell.
Or the
Help
fumes.
blow
Or
up
the
the
3D, the
resin.
3D resin.
3D printer.
The 3D resin
Yeah.
smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday's mission vehicle.
So when we left off, you guys were in Locks, or not Locks.
meet
You guys
and
were
greet
in
Lemon's
Lemon's
mansion.
Castle,
They failed their saving throws.
and you guys were reintroduced to the new and hopefully improved Lock.
I'd say
Call it-
different.
It's horizontal.
His lateral move.
Whole story.
Lock.
And then the ending of ultimate.
And Chrome had asked what again?
So what was the why? Basically, why? Why do this? Why you do this?
Why you do this?
Why you do this?
Chrome, as you were added to this team a little bit later, maybe it wasn't as obvious to you, that I have a vested interest in your team's success, and very specifically, Mr. Avance, whom I hired specifically to join you to assist you, and apparently you guys didn't do as good enough job as keeping him as alive as I thought you would, so maybe with these...
To be fair, he had a fair
To be
amount of
fair.
initiative in his own demise.
Oh, okay. Well, he's a little bit wiser now, so maybe he won't make the same mistakes as she looks straight at him.
Yeah, he's like rubbing the like scar on his left palm.
And she doesn't know what that scar is from.
Probably not. No.
No, she doesn't. I'm telling you. She doesn't know what that's from.
Would she not have asked me? Okay.
She's a little perplexed with how you changed as well. She doesn't exactly know why you are different either.
And
But
she wouldn't have
she's just rolling with it.
asked. I feel like he would have told her if she asked.
She's just going with it.
Sure.
She will have privately question you to make sure that you were still good with the mission and accomplishing the retrieval of the items and everything.
Well, now that we're all here.
Okay, so yes, I am as invested in your success as hopefully you and each of your team members should be as well. And as such, no longer will I allow you guys to borrow these magic items. I will now let you choose your magic item that you may keep as a bonus. And not only that, I will also allow you to choose. I have my magical staff members, not a staff, but people that will enhance your choice of your weapon or your armor. Oh, Jesus. What is Mr. Wilden. Mr.
Goddamn paladin!
Mr. Wilden, what are you snickering at?
No, Wilbin. Yes, Lemon, your staff, your member? Okay, I understand. Got it.
Feeling a little insecure there, Wilbin?
Wilbin killed the
She
last person.
rolls her eyes and she goes, man.
Wilbin killed the last
No,
person on his
Wilbin
staff. so-
seriously just said, oh yeah, your staff, your member, got it. Out of game, that's laughing.
Was that a Freudian slip that I did accidentally?
Probably.
Well, remember that.
Wilbin killed the last person on his staff, so.
So
Oh my god.
I need each of you
I did
guys.
actually.
I know!
I need
Literally
each of
did.
you to either leave with me a weapon you would like to have enhanced or your armor that you would like to have enhanced. It's going to take some time to do so. Also, let me know what item of magical enchantments that you would like to keep. And if you don't already have it, I will see if I can get one of those acquired.
I don't have one.
I was going to say.
So, Mr. Wilbin, what would you like to leave with me? Armor or a weapon?
I'm going to hand my warhammer. It's adorned with Torm's, the hand of Torm. But yeah, I need to get a little more. I need to have some more redemption on this for this warhammer.
Okay.
Which
Which means we're gonna need to go buy a new warhammer for now. But I
And
want to get that enhanced.
What you need to do is deliver a better message.
And
Yes.
what
Yes.
and
I
what
need. Yes.
kind of item would you like to take with you as well?
I would absolutely love to have something that might enhance my either strength or constitution, if possible.
And in a roundabout way, the DM's going to say via her is, let's try to get creative with cool items versus just like a ring of strength or whatever.
How about okay, so
Sorry.
something around
Well, if you've
Torm's
given us a
blessing.
little warning on this.
You don't have a list of magic items that you want to find already? You should have already have that shit down, man. So if you want to think about that for a second,
Yeah,
and
sure.
she'll ask Locke as well. Is like, so would you like to have a weapon or armor enhanced?
Well, I can't really have either of those be of use to me, but for the if the offer stands, perhaps you could do some enchanting on my sister's leg. And in terms of if that is an option, I cannot wear armor, and my use of weapon, my days of using a weapon seem to be over.
So you don't fancy the daggers anymore?
I fancy them, but I don't think this form is as good as using them.
Very well. I'll have a shirt of mithril fitted for you.
Out of character, my class gives me 13 plus dex modifier armor class already, and I don't have any armor proficiencies. So
With a mithril shirt, you're automatically proficient.
So what would that? My armor class is 15 right now. Would that make it higher?
I don't know. Can somebody look up mithril shirt real quick?
Mithril. I can.
Mithril, I thought that just prevents crit. No, it's adamantium.
Mithril is.
Mithril just makes it
up
anything
to
light.
medium or heavy, but not high. Generally, it doesn't say anything about proficiency. Oh, what's breast? Let me check breastplate. How much is a breastplate?
No, mithril does.
So mithril is light, flexible.
Well, mithril shirt
Is there a I
or
don't know.
elven shirt. Or
I
what
just
is it
looked
called?
up mithril, and there's mithril armor, which is it just says a mithril chain shirt.
I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes if the armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth or has a strength requirement. The mithril version of the armor does not. So if I do breastplate, a mithril breastplate would only up me by 1 AC. Even then, so I would probably just. I don't think I would even want it. I would want. What I want is my platinum Bahamut claw for my spellcasting focus.
You get a charger.
Yeah. So I don't think he would really care about a weapon or armor.
With the mithril shirts, even a spellcaster can use them. It does give you a boost to your armor and you're automatically proficient.
So armor's always good for the cleric.
With a breastplate, it would only up my armor class by 1. So because I'm already sitting at 15, it would only up me by. I would prefer to get something more like boots of flying or the winged boots or whatever
Or
they're called.
she asking both a magic item and or something to enhance.
If there's any, there's some new items in Tasha's that are for increasing your like spellcasting things for sorcerers. But I don't remember. They're like shards, I think. But yeah, it's not really. He doesn't really have a like an elemental. It's called an elemental essence shard. There's also some stuff in Xanathar's.
Oh, I know what I want.
So, other than that, if I could get, I mean, his want is if he could increase his spellcasting modifier
Mithril chain shirt.
So I read it while you were gone, but I can read it. This is just what it says for
What's up?
Mithril.
You're talking about mithril armor. I'm
So
talking
this
about
just
a chain
says-
shirt. Mithril chain shirt is light, flexible
Okay,
material. A mithril chain shirt can be worn under normal clothes if the armor normally imposes disadvantage or
You know which one?
dexterity
Or has a
stealth
strength
checks. The mithril armor does not. Made of interlocking metal rings, leather armor. This armor offers modest protection or wears by sound.
It just doesn't say anything about
remote combat.
proficiencies.
So she will give you a mithril chain shirt that will give you a plus
So
a
what's
plus
Well,
a plus
unfortunately, I've stayed away from
1 to your armor class if you want it.
So mithril chain shirt is medium armor. It would be the same. It's just the same armor. If it's unless it's a +1, it would only bump me up to 16.
I'm saying she'll give you a mithril a magical chain shirt that'll give you a +1 to your armor class.
What's the rarity on that?
Okay.
I mean, so mithril is uncommon.
If you don't want to give her a weapon or armor, she'll give you that.
Okay. I just prefer something different, but that's fine. I would prefer to give her the if she's still offering, I would want her to improve Hex's leg before she gives me anything else. It's only 1 AC higher. I'm a sorcerer anyways.
And what is it that you would like me to do to her leg?
Just make it more functional. Make it so that she can walk around without as much of a limp, if that's possible.
Okay.
And then for my
Bionic.
yeah, like a little bit. Oh,
You
just a
haven't played
little.
a cleric here before?
And what kind of magical item, if
I'm
we
thinking
could
go with
attain, would you
armor.
like to have?
Plus one.
I would like something that would
Well,
allow
I've
me
already got a
to
cloak
be
of advantage
more
versus spell effects.
in line
So
with
if somebody throws a spell
my god.
at
So
me,
something
I get
in
advantage
the
on it.
draconic vein.
The save.
So
That's
perhaps
really
a spell
You can do the
casting
front line.
focus in terms
And
of
boost my armor, and I've already got a
platinum
range of
dragon
19 plus
claw
1.
as a spell casting.
I'm usually doing
focus.
damage with spells, but keeping
Also,
me alive,
I would-
harder to hit. That's probably better.
Platinum if possible.
Giving me something offensive.
Because Bahamut is
I don't.
the platinum dragon.
Let me see one second.
In addition,
Or do you have any other brilliant ideas?
anything that would increase the
Being a
number of
cleric of
spells
light,
that I know,
yeah.
because I
Brilliant
do
ideas.
not, as an innate caster, I don't know
Always
very many
reaching.
spells. So some spell, something like a Dragon's Breath spell or a Fly spell,
There's some unique one.
Okay.
or any of the Fitzband
Well, I mean, as
spells
far as
as well. The
straightforward.
dragon, like the Summon Draconic Spirit, I
just
think it's
solves
called, which is a 5th level spell, I believe.
Let's see. Let me see which one's
And Mr. Lux Arminger,
Draconic Spirit.
would you like to have a weapon or some armor enhanced?
I'm leaning towards armor.
Thank you. Sorry.
And what armor is it that you have there that you would like me to leave with you?
I've got some light chain, I think. Might as well
Did you
give
want
it a
to?
goose.
So out again, did you want to go buy like a different armor and leave with her, or you want to leave her that?
I'll go with this. I'm broke already.
Okay, what is it? Chain, you said?
Yeah.
Chainmail?
Chain me down. Ball and chain.
Chainmail.
Oh.
And then, if I could acquire, what kind of magic item would you like to have?
You have already imparted on me or you loaned me this cloak of advantage versus spell effects.
Would you like that to be yours instead of borrowed?
I've heard that would work. I've also heard clerics taking amulets, holy amulets of deities.
It's gonna be tough because he's not around yet.
Oh. True.
I think I would like to stick with the cloak.
Consider it no longer borrowed. The cloak is yours.
Thank you.
And it is, innocence, yes?
Yes.
Wonder how fitting the name actually is.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
So what would you like?
Whoa!
What would you like to leave
Tail
with me?
lash at that one.
What would you like to leave with me that I can give to my mages? Do you have a weapon or armor?
Would I dual wield daggers usually? Would that be
Nice
possible?
job.
My daggers.
I could try to do something with one of them.
Okay.
Would you prefer it? Do you tend to hang on to them, or do you like to throw them?
I tend to hang on to them.
Okay. Very well. And if I could acquire for you, what kind of magic item would you like to have?
I suppose. Boots of Elvenkind.
I'll see if I can get some of those. And Mr. Chrome.
I look at my fist. I don't really use weapons. I'm just like wearing like a or armor.
Like a geek.
Yeah.
I do have some. I do have some. Some people call them fist wraps. Some people call them gloves that I could try to enhance if you would be willing to.
That would be.
Well, if you'd be willing to cover those bruising knuckles.
They're magic, right? They don't tear easy.
That's what I'm offering. Is magically enhanced items.
Okay. I'm just worried because sometimes my hands shapeshift
A little bit.
a little bit.
Oh. So you need something
Something
that
fingerless.
can stretch.
Yeah. Or how about
Think
wraps?
talon or claw-like.
How about some wraps to go around my arms that might do the same thing?
Very well. I'll see what I can have them come up with.
No, of course, magnificent.
And what kind of item would you like to have or keep?
Well, I haven't really chosen one. I don't know what you have, but
Well, I have many things, and I have access to others as well.
there is an item I would very much like. As someone who, from my monk, or someone from my training, would very much appreciate. They are bracelets or armlets with draconic imagery on them.
Bracelets.
Dragon armlets, if you will.
They're draconic bracelets. Or bracers.
Kind of, yeah, I guess.
So tell me,
It's
you know,
dragon. It's called dragon armlets.
Is that it? Is that
It's
it spins or something?
What?
Where's
I
that
don't know what
from?
It's in. It's I believe it's in Tasha's.
Oh, I don't have a Tasha.
I have Tasha's. That can be in two if it's
Okay.
Tasha's.
Well,
What'd you call it?
Dragon armlets.
I'll have to do some research on that. That's something I haven't heard of before, but we can look into that.
Let's see. I can't just type in dragon because it'll just
Very well.
put in the results.
As it'll take time to enhance these items that you're leaving here and to look into some of these others. It's going to take some time before you guys can venture off onto this next leg. However, I do have some information to share with you now that can get you ready for what is to be coming.
You found the next location?
That was fast.
Well, in a matter of speaking, the area at least. You'll have to do a bit of research to narrow it down exactly.
Scouting. Investigating.
So there once
Poking about.
was a dwarf king named
Limerick?
Dernam Bronzebeard. Sorry, what?
What was his name?
What was the man from Nantucket?
Dernam Bronzebeard. Daeronom Bronzebeard. King Dernam Bronzebeard. Now, research shows that it's been quite a few years, but it has been said that Dernam Bronzebeard was a firm and strong king, and he was also very selfish. He collected a great hoard of treasure over his years, and legends say that it was massive enough to make any dragon jealous. He spent his days growing his wealth, and every other moment of time was spent designing and having a crypt built to hide and protect it.
Okay, this is bad.
The entrance was hidden from all of the workers even the workers who dug and built it. The secrets within are said to have been known to no more than 9 of his most trusted followers.
Did they have rings?
The entrance is believed to be hidden in the frozen mountains of the north. Perhaps someone from DMDunndeal and the 10 towns will know the exact location.
I'd like to buy a
The
ring
10
of warmth.
pounds?
10 towns.
I'd like to buy a ring of
Going
warmth.
up to the
Even if the entrance can be found, travel in this part of the world, as you should know, will kill most travelers. And even if you somehow do locate the entrance and even more impressively survive to lay eyes on it, then it is said that only the most expert of rogues could possibly navigate its passages.
You're just invited.
The point I'm trying to remind you of is every part of this journey is difficult and very well might kill you all.
Excellent.
Now for the irony. King Deronon Bronzebeard never knew that he possessed the piece of such a powerful relic. His selfishness was well known, even before he had his prized warhammer custom made. Whomever it was that had the staff knew this, and knew that the king would keep a piece well protected, even though he didn't know of its existence. The wooden handle of his beloved hammer
It's the
is
second
a
piece of
part
the
of the
staff.
staff that we need to reassemble. He vowed to protect everything that he loved, even to the last breath he would take. Some even say he was looking for ways to defend his hoard even from beyond death itself. Anyways, his hammer, which he had dressed in platinum and encrusted with jewels, is his statement piece. After it was made, he was never seen without it. If you live to see it, the handle is what I need. You may keep the rest of the hammer as a bonus for your efforts. So,
And then the other would be fine.
as I said, Lux, the location is not
Vague.
exactly known, but there is a research point that you guys can reach.
I assume that.
Give me a full 7 days, and I should have most of these items ready. Till then, feel free to enjoy everything that Waterdeep has to offer, and please return promptly in 7 days. Is there anything else that you need from me now?
Do we have a contact in DMDunndeal that would be able to provide any supplies we may need, or at least a starting point? Someone that you may have known or that is familiar with your organization?
Icewind Dale is a bit cold for me. I tend to not travel there, so you'll have to do that part of the research on your own, I'm afraid. But I'm pretty sure you guys can manage, yes?
Of course. Just wondering if you had a start.
Well,
Yeah, didn't want to duplicate effort if you've already had some.
to help you on your way, take these, use them as needed. And somebody comes out and they hand you these little pouches and they jingle when you get them. And as you guys look inside, there's 10 platinum in each one. And you each are handed a bag of 10 platinum.
Isn't that like, what, 10 gold each?
Okay.
Items 10 gold each, so that's 100 gold?
Yes.
So we will need to.
Wait, no.
10 platinum is.
10 platinum's 100 gold.
Right? It's 10
Right,
times
right.
10?
Yeah.
Well, then there's 100 platinum in each one.
Whoa!
So you get a thousand gold worth. That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
But in platinum, so it's easier to carry.
And I'm
So you-
deeply,
so you each
deeply
are just-
bowing to Lemon.
You each are just handed 1,000 gold worth of platinum.
Is that the most money you've ever seen in your life?
At
So
one
far, yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna
The dragon horde.
Yeah, that dragon
Not
horde was pretty
anymore.
huge. Yeah.
Not she hasn't.
Yeah,
You
I was
haven't,
there.
but we have.
We've seen.
And as you guys are looking at your bags, you look up from your bags and you see her tall blonde hair, even though she's still like 3'2", going through the doorway.
So didn't we were supposed to talk about the weapons again, or the magic items? She said she'd get back to me on that.
Though I'm sorry, what?
The magic weapon, the magic item. So you think about it and I'll get
Oh.
back to you.
Did you decide?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
So if you'll let me, it's the gloves of radiance. But do you want to do this now, or you want to wait till
You said
next
gloves
session?
of radiance.
They're not. I mean, they're not common, but
This is from this.
it's
Yeah,
D&D
we're
speak.
limited to
One of
common
my players
items,
has
right?
this actually.
Take a look at number. No, you don't have.
Live the what?
What is it in? Where's it
I'm
from?
just wondering what
It's
it's
from
limiting us
D&D
to.
speak, which
It's
is
not
not
official.
It's not official. Does it need to be official? Then it's if it's only official, then I guess it's amulet of health.
Then it's what?
An amulet of health. But with some, I think with some Torm flourish would be cool.
A Tormulet.
A
A
Tormulet?
tormulet of health.
A Tormulet of Torm.
This is cool.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
one of my
the
players has one of
tattoos.
those. Has that.
Gloves of radiance.
Yeah, the gloves of radiance. I gave it to. I used
Wait a
the same
minute.
thing.
That's so nice.
Is there any place I can get a tattoo?
It's totally illegal.
Wow, would you like some?
No. I just remembered those magic item tattoos.
Yeah,
Or
well,
the
I did
spell
that in the
lodge.
last
Gotcha,
campaign
right.
for somebody that wanted a magic tattoo, and he was the only one that ended up not getting one. And
Ah,
I created
it was-
an epic tattoo artist as well.
Catherine D.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Look.
I even pulled up an image of her. Actually, I just deleted that a couple of days ago off of mine. I don't even have that image anymore. I will say let's not do the magic tattoos this time. I had enough of that last time.
No,
Still,
come on,
the
I
scars
like
run
mage
deep.
tanking.
All right.
Oh.
So you guys have a few days now to venture through in Waterdeep. Are you going to go to the orphanage? So when you go to the orphanage, as you're probably about 3 or 4 blocks away, headed that direction, you see two little kids, probably about 6-ish, 7-ish years old, kind of like on the side of the street, kind of like dirty clothes, look like homeless, probably orphans. I mean, you recognize, right? And they see you, and there's a look of recognition. Oh, she's the one. That's her. She's the one that's been helping. And they run up to you and it's like, hi, and they hug your legs, one on each leg. Oh, how are you?
Can you grab your coin purse?
Yes. I know better.
Okay.
Have you come to help us more? Have you come?
I have. Let's move. Let's get out of the street here.
Oh, and they're kind of shuffling their feet as they're hugging
She's
you.
like, you could tell like she's happy, but she's also really uncomfortable with like the recognition and out in the public like this.
And so they let go of your legs, and they each try to grab a hand, and they start walking towards the orphanage and pulling you, like leading you. And then they're like, oh, come on, they're gonna be so happy to see you again.
Okay.
So you go and you can reduce by however much you plan on donating. That's fine.
Yeah.
And you are also going to be able to spend some time with breakfast these next several days. You can spend some time once you're done with like the orphanage and taking care of yourself and whatever. You can go out to the outside of town, out on the edge of like the forest and stuff, and you and breakfast can like really focus on enhancing your skills and your abilities and getting better, and that will be your leveling up to 7.
Okay.
So you guys are basically training and practicing and like, you know what, let's be more efficient. I mean, we're a part of an A team now, and so
There's money to be had.
Hey.
I'm thinking of that jewel encrusted.
and you're like, if this bitch is giving us 1,000 gold, I mean, what is she gonna give us if we come back with a piece of the staff? What are we gonna get? You know?
Yeah.
And magic items and gold. So you're trying to.
You hitched your wagon to the right.
Yeah.
So you're motivated to be better at this adventuring thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go figure. If you pay someone a living wage, they'll work harder.
And
Otherwise,
I feel like this is a little bit better than living. This is like very well living.
Yes.
Aristocratic almost.
The more you
and
pay
Lux
'em, the more they work.
Armiger, you make your way over towards to the area that has the, I don't know what do I call them again,
Temples.
the temples,
Yep.
the temple, like the temple alley.
Grantham and Fletcher, are they still there?
God damn it, you remembered it too.
I
was
got
hoping
it
I-
written down
I
right
was,
here.
I was hoping I was the only one that had it written
I
down.
had it written down too, man.
Yeah.
So as you are approaching, you look a little bit different because you don't have your chainmail on this time.
Right.
However, you hear commotion and ruckus and like hammering and banging kind of coming from there as you're getting close. You're seeing
Good.
at least a dozen or more people like actively
We got tradesmen
working on this thing. And as you start to get a little bit closer, there's somebody like kind of on the steps right in front of the doors, and they turn and they look at you, and they're like, they kind of squint and look. It's him! And you recognize that as Fletcher. He goes, it's Bishop Lux. He's returned. Welcome, Bishop. Come on in. Look at what we've done so far.
Did we say that I went with him?
Sure.
I would have probably insisted because
Yes.
you said that I wouldn't have been able to go out quite yet, so I'm assuming I'm just now healthy enough to like walk and I kind of stumble.
Let's
on
go
it.
visit the temple and see what we've done. I invested in the future.
I believe.
Bishop Lux, come
Are
see.
you no longer a follower of the Raven Queen?
Definitely I'm following my new path. It's calling me. I gotta go.
The blessings of Bahamut smiled upon you as they smiled upon me.
Wait, what?
And I would also, I would explain, I'm going to do the TLDR version of it because I don't want to spend 10 minutes telling the story. But post-death, I would explain to you, post-death I went to the place where they collect souls,
Yeah.
basically, where they're wait to be chosen.
So is this, you're gonna regurgitate the cool
Yes.
writing that I created for you?
Yeah, I just
I just checked my Discord and I didn't see anything.
I'm pretty proud of this, guys. I spent some time writing this thing for
yeah,
you.
it's great. I'm just gonna give it the TLDR right now.
The TLDR.
Too long, don't read.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I was happy with myself. I thought I did a good job.
Yes. So so while I was waiting, I was spoken to by Bahamut.
So you're telling everybody, or you're telling?
I'm telling
the
him
Lux?
specifically.
Just
Well, because I'm just walking.
So the
with
two of
him.
you guys are walking towards the
As
temple. The
we're
two of you guys
walking.
are having this conversation.
Yes.
So the rest of you are not privy to this yet.
Unless you want to come see
I
how
would,
the
I would be
temple's
I
going.
would be coming though.
If you're coming,
Actually,
yeah,
I
then
want to
I'll-
go check out how
He's
things
got
are
nothing
going.
else to do.
Yeah, of
Plus,
course.
he was
Do you want to go
I'm
with
gonna
them
go
to
buy- go buy
the
some
religious
Of course.
street, or do you want to go do something else?
What's everyone else doing?
Well, if Innocence
So
knew
we're
that
going
they
to
were
the
going,
temple.
she'd probably go out of curiosity after the whole conversation we
I mean,
had.
if everyone's going,
If we're all
I'm
going, I'll
going.
sure.
Okay, so everybody's going then.
All right.
In that case, we might. I don't know if we'd wait or because it's weird to have like 10 abreast walking, telling a story. So I prefer to tell it over like drinks or something. But basically,
So Lux, would you rather go have drinks at the bar first, or would you be wanting to go straight to check out the temple?
I'd save the story if we're going to the temple first.
What's everyone's druthers? I'd like to go see the temple, but if,
I want to go. I'll go check out the temple too.
You want to go to the
I mean,
temple,
I'm
and everybody
following
else,
everybody because I don't want to split the party.
everybody else just want to hang tight.
I think we all need to stick together just in case.
Okay, so then yeah, hold off on that because everybody's going to go to the temple together.
Yeah, so
I gave him a bunch of money and I said, start fixing the place up. Let's go see what progress has been made.
So as you like approach, you see Fletcher surprisingly give you a title that you haven't heard of before. It's Bishop Lux. Bishop Lux, come! See what we've done so far. Look!
Show me.
Look, it's
all
clean.
eyes.
The roof is dry. It doesn't leak anymore. We've got the walls patched up.
How are we doing for funds? Do we need more?
Well, yeah, more money always does more things. So
We
we,
always
Yeah.
want more, yeah.
we,
Are
we,
we
we,
out or how much do we have left?
we've got the basics done. It's now it's cleaned up. It's repaired, but we were running. We didn't have enough money to hire the artists to start doing like the intricate details and the fancy carvings and things like that. We were trying to put that Bahamut deserves. The glass for the windows, we haven't been able to get those yet, but those won't be as expensive unless you want to get fancy and put like the colored glasses and things. But basic glass, we're getting close to ready for the glass.
How much did you give with it?
We gave him 100 gold last time. Yeah, give him another 100 or 200. You could go with plain glass. Give us some sketches of what you want to do first. Don't just start splurging on statues. Give us some conceptual ideas, and then we'll decide what we're going to do.
And I'd like to. How close is the Torm temple? It's nearby, isn't it? Or,
Yeah, near walking distance, yeah.
So I've got it. So I want to make sure that that Torm will also be able to help, and so I'd be more than happy to contribute some money. I also want to get Torm to be recognized a little bit. So
Okay.
maybe a stained glass that we donate in Torm's name.
Showing the relationship.
Showing the relationship.
Showing the prior
Now,
relationship.
basically, based on the first book of
So-
Torm and Bahamut.
I think that's a
Fletcher
great idea.
and
showing
Fletcher and
the
Grantham have both come to you, and they've taken you to like a site like work table, pulled out some parchment, and it's like, well, I mean, obviously the design is going to depend on, I guess, the funds and like how fancy you want it to be, and I guess that's kind of up to you. But we definitely have different ideas already that we would like to do to this. But I guess it's up to you.
If I may, I believe that in Bahamut's name,
Oh,
we should.
Are you also a follower?
Yes,
Oh,
and
what?
I flash the platinum scar on my hand.
So, are you assuming people know what that means?
Well, it's platinum. I also show the tattoo that I have, the new tattoo of the golden.
So not
canaries.
everybody understands that, though.
Because not everyone knows the story of the.
So I would then
the
proselytize.
hermit
I would
and the
spend a
canaries
moment.
and the ogres that attacked him, or
I
whatever.
would
the
now
trolls.
proselytize, tell them the
I don't know
story
the
of
story.
the golden. So the golden canary. So
Oh, yeah.
Bahamut would sometimes come to the material realm as in the form of a man.
And where did you learn all this?
I would have
Where
probably
did
been
Locke
doing,
learn all this?
Locke probably would have been doing research for Bahamut while he was stuck inside. I mean, otherwise.
Purgatory.
I mean, he was stuck inside waiting for you guys to come for a couple of days, so he had some time to do research. I mean, if that makes sense, right? I mean, what else is he gonna be? He can't. I mean, he'd be practicing his new spells, and he'd be
Did Hex leave the
Oh,
the
I
child,
have
The
I know
stone.
what I want.
the sending
can't-
That goes
stone.
at night, so I can see in the dark.
I think she would have
Instead
given
of
the
the
sending
dragon.
stone back
Yeah,
to Locke.
I couldn't find the
So-
So now you've
book
got
for it,
both of
so
them
I'll just
goes here.
So he has one of
Uh,
them he would have
fishing
left with
goggles.
Lemon, and then the one that he
Because those will
has.
probably be actually really beneficial.
Because I was thinking if one was a candle key, you could go back and say, hey, I need some research on this.
Yeah, so that would be.
So, I'm just get
So it doesn't.
that might be a bit. I think that's probably a little bit more than what you'd be available
Okay.
for. So
So-
you're physically trying to recover, as I told you.
Mhm.
It's not like you're just hanging out like twiddling your thumbs. Like you are physically like bed rested for a lot of this, and you do have the sorcerer that's also been coaching at the same time. So you've been busy, trying to fucking heal
Mhm.
and relearn how to walk and to breathe deeply and all that shit, regrow muscles,
Yeah.
and you've also been learning magic, and you've also been learning how to control and use it.
Mhm.
So all of this research, I'm gonna say,
So maybe not that much. Okay. So
Not
he would
yet.
probably know the. I mean, he knows about the canaries. I mean, if he has the canary tattoo,
can we say for right now that you have the tattoo,
But
but
doesn't
you don't
have-
understand
don't
the symbol
really
yet,
understand.
symbolism
Sure.
of it yet?
so yeah.
Is there any reference in the legendary Book of Dragons about it? Because that is Bahamut's tale.
Pretty famous.
You haven't got there yet.
Okay. So the
Right.
seven
That's-
golden the seven golden worms.
Because if I see that, it's ding, ding, ding.
So yeah.
It wouldn't, and it also wouldn't be in my book either.
Because I have just, there was something I wanted to do here in a minute,
sure.
and it's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's totally fine. So yes,
you
he
guys are stepping on my toes.
would be explaining the
Anytime you want us to go on a certain path, you know we're going to run the other way.
ha,
It's just-
so yeah,
Anytime you want us to speed up, we will slow down.
his,
It's the nature of your players to contradict you.
Yeah.
of course.
So you hear Grantham's like, Bishop Lux, what kind of designs did you have in mind, and what kind of, I guess,
Well, why don't you tell me what your design
budget do we? Oh, well, here, and then they start trying to like sketch out, the carvings of like Bahamut.
marble pillars.
And they're sketching this all out, and you're seeing like these big, grand, beautiful things that they're trying to make this look bigger and better and more visually attractive than all the other ones next to it, but still kind of keeping within the same frame, but trying to make it shinier and new and better and brighter and you know,
I'd like to step in.
stained
I was gonna say-
stained glass
Yeah.
windows with imagery of Bahamut's history and
I want to step in when they're starting to talk about the Bahamut history. I'm going to say, hey, you know, as maybe one of the centerpieces, one of the origin stories around Bahamut and its relationship with Torm. You know, that would be a great opportunity to go and
Let's start there because everybody knows
That's-
Torm. Not a lot of people know Bahamut.
and that's where it started, and that's where Bahamut became more powerful and more almighty. And we would be more than happy to go. I would love to go and find out if we can get the followers of Torm to help with this effort.
Maybe you've got some old statues of them lying around that you can.
I'd like to go
Toss-
research that in the
toss
Temple
to
of
us.
Torm, and I will also dedicate some funds from my side to help build like a centerpiece.
Well, how much funding do we have available for this project? I guess between
My
I'm
preference.
gonna find 100 gold pieces.
Yes, I think I would give. I have a little bit of gold, but not this much.
what you just got 1,000.
Well,
I
yes.
know what I use. Don't mind it.
The,
Right, I don't want to
the,
just
the,
toss it all away, but you know.
the other thing that I would like to say is
Oh,
that
yes.
Bahamut, in my knowledge of him, would likely prefer, as opposed to a large ornate temple, no? Okay. Prefer works. Prefer at least a portion of this gold to go to feeding the poor.
And as you guys are outside on this like makeshift table, it's kind of like some boards on some like sawhorses, if you will, and they got the parchment out there. Um, passive perception.
16.
Passive perception.
11.
Passive perception.
Uh,
16. You notice like a fluttering on the side of your left side, like just like a movement. And so instinctively, right, being an adventurer, you're always trying to be alert. You like turn and you look, and to your surprise, it's just a butterfly. But it is it's a bright, very pretty yellow butterfly, and it's just kind of just fluttering around. And then as you look, there's like a little cluster of them. There's like a few of them, like several. And you're like, oh. And as you're looking at that, you hear, oh, fixing up the old temple, are you? And you turn behind you as you hear this voice of what sounds like an old man. And as you look and your eyes confirm, there's an old man standing there. As he kind of like limps up towards you, and he's kind of looking past your shoulders, between you, looking at the paper and looking up at the building. Got some pretty grand plans, it looks like here. What's the reasoning for all this?
We're trying to bring about awareness of Bahamut. Have you heard of them?
Oh yeah, I definitely know Bahamut.
Can you insight check this?
Fantastic. Well, his temple was neglected.
Go ahead and
here.
roll an
The
insight.
roof was leaking.
Or is he count as a dragon?
What's your insight?
My insight is it would be a 5, but if it was a dragon, actually no, it's like charisma checks. Never mind. So it's a 5.
Yeah, it sounds like
Just an old man.
sounds like he's
Doesn't sound
telling the
familiar
truth.
at
Sounds
all.
like he's saying like, yeah, I know Bahamut, so it sounds like it's true that he knows about Bahamut.
Okay.
Excellent. Well,
Doesn't sound
the temple is in disrepair.
Can I
We
do-
fixed the roof, we fixed the walls, we've gotten it cleaned up, and we want to bring awareness to people. Let them know he's here.
Wow, that's impressive. He's been gone for quite a long time. It's good to know that there's people that are trying to revive his worshipfulness, I guess.
What race is he?
Exactly.
Here is.
It looks like an elderly human.
And kind sir, who are you to the temple? of
Oh,
Bahamut?
I'm just nobody. No, ain't nobody at all.
No,
Just an old man.
Everyone is somebody in the eyes of Bahamut.
Oh,
that true dad.
well,
True dad.
that's
Sorry.
that's a to be heard, I guess. It's been quite a while since people have believed in that kind of stuff. It's good to know that there's people like you guys that are bringing it back, I guess. But
When you say a while, were you around before?
before what?
I don't know.
You make it sound as if you were here before he disappeared.
Oh, the words of Muhammad have been kept alive and passed down from generation to generation for a few of us, but clearly the masses, as you see here in town, tell a different story. You know, every faith has the faithful, and every faith has those that are faithless. Let's just say I've been faithful, and so have my family. Fair enough? Oh,
Can I do a little detect good or evil? Channel divinity.
okay. How's that work again?
My divine sense. Sorry, divine sense is as an action you can detect good and evil.
Yeah.
And then until the end of your turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 that's not behind total cover. But you can detect good or evil.
Okay.
That's all.
So you do that, and you detect an aura of good coming from this man.
Okay.
And he tells you, so, yeah, my family's been passing the stories down and the faith, and I'll tell you what. As he looks at the parchment, there really ain't no need for all that fancy stuff right there.
I was thinking,
I agree.
start off simple, get it clean, get a story out,
I tell you what,
present his history.
if you want to be a true follower of Muhammad, all you need is a couple of people to get together that believe in him. Hell, you don't even need this building. You'd be just as happy as if you was in the tavern talking about him. But looks like you already got yourself a nice building. Maybe a couple more walls inside, a couple little rooms. Maybe a place to shelter those that need sheltering. That could be nice.
Good
But
idea.
I don't think you need to get all of these fancy schmancy artists up in here making all that hoopla. Well, you do what you want to do. Doesn't mean that you believe in him anymore, though. That's for sure.
We do insight check to see if
Oh,
or
don't
religion
worry.
check to see if
I believe in
it's.
him.
Well,
do you think that's a good idea or not?
An insight check to see if it's a good idea or not.
Like
An insight check can kind of just give you.
Does this ring true? Is this like
An insight check would really give you like if you're reading body language, like he's trying to be deceitful,
Yeah.
or if he's.
But we already kind of know he's good. He's probably we've got a
He's, just,
feeling
he's giving
sincere,
it a
right?
straight. He wants to see if he thinks he's giving him a straightforward opinion.
And just want to know if this is aligned with what.
And so I mean to emphasize with you guys too, the insight check isn't an automatic lie detector. You
No,
can't
no,
just
no.
say, "Oh, he's lying. He's telling the
No.
truth." It just helps you to see if you can read the body language
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get anything off of it or not.
Okay.
It's really what it is. So don't look as insight checks as like as a polygraph or anything.
Good
Would I
point.
have any
How about if-
insight from the legendary dragon book with tying up with what he's saying
Religion check.
on the nature of?
Maybe when
Maybe
you get a little bit
religion.
deeper into the book.
Okay, so I haven't had enough
Was
time
it
to read
not?
yet.
Do not people create temples as a way of honoring the gods? So it does not matter if it does not need it.
And
It's a
as-
sign of
well,
appreciation.
No, but it
And
depends
as
on the
you guys
religion.
are
It
having this
depends on the religion.
conversation, and then you turn to look to the gentleman again, he's not there.
I was going to ask him if we wanted to be all past. The good gentleman has disappeared.
As
Well, I hope-
quickly
I
and
hope that
quietly as
gentleman
he
joins us
arrived, he also has disappeared.
I hope he joins us again sometime. He has some good insight.
Let's keep it simple. Let's get it sealed up.
And you see a little bit of disappointment in Grantham and Fletcher's like, but, and as he's like finishing some of the drawing, he's like, and the wingtip would come out and they would make these points to, pointing towards like the sky in a grand gesture of
Would not.
believe above.
Who's the more disappointing one? Grantham?
Probably
Fletcher.
Grantham.
Go up to Grantham. Put him up. Put a hand on his shoulder.
In the
You
future,
in the future, you know, you're doing the right
Let's
thing.
start
You're doing the
simple.
right thing anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Don't worry about
Let's
it.
get
You're
it
gonna
done
be
within a
fine.
year,
You're
not
doing the
5.
good work of
And you see him take the quill that's got the ink still dripping off of it. And he kind of like he's kind of like drops it on the table a little bit with like a disappointment drops with it like.
But maybe there's other ways. Maybe there are other ways to get the word out. It doesn't need to be fancy.
Well,
Keep your quill
You
and
talk
write down
about
some
wanting
ways
to bring people in.
well,
ways to bring
How do we
people
get 'em
in.
in?
Right.
well, we need
There are a
Let's
lot of
bingo
people
night.
in the
we
city.
need at
Bingo
least
night.
to
Yeah.
finish putting the glass in the window.
Are there
Absolutely.
soup kitchens?
Soup kitchen. Hey, we need some shelter.
Are there soup kitchens available, or would this be the first one in the city?
Waterdeep?
Torm might have some.
Not in this part of the town. Down like closer to middle to the southern part, there's a few.
That would
Maybe
be a
like
better
one.
priority.
And
Yeah.
what kind of
Yeah.
reputation and culture and area are they in? Is it a rice thieves den, or is it just poor people getting food? Or, you know what I mean?
Is it? It's no, not like in the thief's den. It's not like trying to like walk down.
Is it like a homeless camp? Is it more
No,
of
no,
a...
no.
Where the poor people live.
Is it a slum?
There's a little
Is
bit.
it a slum? Is it a
There's
decent
a
area?
little bit
What?
of both. There are some slummy areas, and there are some like middle class areas, and then
So I
there's
can
also
see,
like
you
the
know,
rich
the
areas.
city coming down and saying, "Oh, you can't have this temple in this food kitchen, this soup kitchen right here. All these temples here, you can't have all these people just shuffling on in."
I can't.
And I would say,
I
why
can't
not?
see
Isn't
them,
that
yeah.
the purpose of religion, to shelter and nourish their souls and bodies?
Oh, and then we can have our first Supreme Court case.
So,
Are we gonna get lawyers now?
I can
And
practice our religion as way we see fit.
Well, isn't that the reason why we kicked George's ass to the curb?
No, I.
Well, we're gonna need to pay some people to at least stay on and keep maintaining and upkeep on it. We're gonna need to figure out, I guess, as you say, ways to get people in, like marketing or advertising.
I think that one of the best ways would be feeding them. People would come in for free food.
Well, we
How
got.
much?
I guess we could take one of the back rooms and convert it into a kitchen, but we're gonna have to pay for like the stove and all the equipment and the material.
Water and plumbing and such.
How much does a building cost
Well, I should
in
hope
Waterdeep?
if plumbing exists, I should hope they have.
we have the building.
And we don't
No,
know
the-
what-
We got the building.
That's-
We don't.
Well, what if I
we
want
got the
it?
building?
So
Speaking as a house flipper,
in terms
lovely.
of cost
Yeah,
per,
especially
so this
area
is
that has
from
snow.
I think the
Fucking
DMG
money.
meals per day for squalid. This is the lowest tier would be 3 copper per day.
For how many people?
Per person per day. So 3 copper per person per day.
for like grog.
For like the lowest, for like this, I mean,
Like
for
people who are so desperate,
For
this
soup.
is they're gonna
Yeah.
take.
Rule.
For slop.
gruel. So we could double. It doubles up to 6 copper for poor. Which, if our goal is to feed as many people as possible,
Squalid.
yeah, and then we can perhaps start there. Make sure
Come in
people
and
are
hear about
starting.
the story of Bahamut. Have somebody telling them about it
Yep.
while they're eating. At least you're telling them about the deity.
So the breakfast that you guys had at Candlekeep would probably range on the poor level. So,
It wasn't squalid. It wasn't squalid.
so, but yes, for the three
That was a
for
slap.
the 3 copper per serving, it would be more of like a makeshift stew of sorts, but maybe mostly hot water and broth.
And
And
stew and trenchers is pretty good.
and not as much as
And it's better than nothing.
not as much as like sustenance with like meats and potatoes and vegetables and stuff in it.
So that would.
So
that
it's,
would
so it's basically something warm and getting something in, but at that level, it's not a lot. I mean, definitely,
It's not a hearty.
yeah.
It's like
So-
maintaining but not
nourishing.
sustaining or nourishing.
So it would
It's
be
like a watery cup of soup.
So we probably want to do pork. I mean,
for six
if we do
copper.
so 6 copper per person per day is what that is.
So that would be 18 silver pieces, so almost 2 gold pieces per person per month to maintain that.
Okay.
Okay, so 18 silver pieces to maintain 1 person for a whole month, right?
Okay. So math.
I don't know.
Good thing we just got 100 platinum.
That
So-
seems like
so-
a lot.
I would.
No, so it's like what? Less than
I
2
think
gold
'cause-
pieces per person per month.
You
To
could
feed them
also-
every single day.
Yeah.
Feed them every day.
Is that 3 times a day?
Daily living
So
expenses.
that
What's
that's
called
Day
that?
per
per
day.
day.
That counts.
Per day.
That's the price per day.
But is that because you're feeding them 3 times per day?
I assume
Sure.
so.
It's
73 meals a day.
But
Well,
that's what I'm saying. Like
they have
you
enough
can't
food
afford
for-
that. You
they have enough
you
food
make
per
it
day.
a meal a
What,
day,
2
then
meals
they
a day?
know that's
Well,
like
that's
the
what
communion
squalid
time,
is
everybody
probably.
comes
Well,
in.
it's, yeah.
Squalid is 3, so that'd probably be 1 meal a day. But
I mean, we don't need to get into the
We don't need to
details
get
of
too
it.
much
How
into
many
it.
times a day? It's the
Yeah.
same thing with like a
How
days
much-
of
how
rations.
much would we go?
Like,
Yeah.
the day
It's just-
it's for the day.
So, I mean,
I do have
if
a
we
question. How much does it cost to buy a house?
It would be just like real estate. Depends on which part of the city you're in. You want to get it in the slums, or you want it. And actually, in the richer areas, you can't just automatically get it because those
gotta
are
work,
only
yeah.
no, those are only given to
Inherited.
either inherited or you have to be part of the upper class to.
60
It's almost there's a bit of a class system as well.
Yeah.
So you couldn't
So
get
it's
one
in
of
Santa
them.
Ana, Buena Park, or
Pretending.
Pasadena.
But you,
Or
yeah.
Huntington Beach.
But like in like as I was kind of saying earlier,
So-
like the middle class and the lower, you could definitely like see it up places there.
Actually, I'm sure I really want to open a temple in the town. I probably want to do it.
A temple? Oh, that's
Like a
different.
monk temple.
Basically.
180 copper, 18 silver.
A monk temple?
Yeah. So I can
So just like all monks?
so I can start
Like a-
training people.
Like a monk training?
Yeah, so I can
facility?
train
Oh,
people in
gotcha.
my way.
How many can
Because
we
I'm the
afford
only
to?
one.
Yeah.
And so I want
So
to
let's say we had 100.
get
The
more.
hope is you start off funding it yourself.
We gotta
and
find
then
a way
you
to
get
fund
other
people.
Get people to donate. Start asking rich patrons this.
Dusty, just a quick one. So what I want to do is before I say how much I want to donate, I want to go check out with Torm, the Temple of Torm,
Okay.
to see how much they'd be able, or some advice that they have for doing outreach, for helping to promote the cause, to build
Start putting the word out.
further followers
Be careful
about the
about
history of,
people watering because they
with the connection with
they're
Bloodlines.
more interested in
And
how
I'm right now looking at about 100 gold pieces of them, and see if
So
they can supplement
with
it.
the research that you've done in your books, and when you go back to the Temple of Torm and
And
start
it's
trying
great
to
that
talk
they're
to
interested
the
in
like
power.
elders there,
But
you're starting to realize
Tell me
that
at some point
you
there's
are
gonna
probably
be a
getting to
problem
the
with
level
their
of
power
knowledge
versus-
that they're at. Like you
Tell me
probably
where
Yeah,
it
can
gets
be one
this
of
corn
these
tone. I'll tell you where it
people
gets
now
this.
instead
It
of
could be the outreach guy, yeah. But
and
they know
If you're
specifically
feeding-
how
if you're
to.
helping
And
feed
they
them, if I'm
are
saying,
telling
oh, I'm a
you,
lord, I'm a worshiper of Baphomet.
and
Here,
to
take
summarize,
this food. And the masses will be more
living
to
your
support
life
their power.
in the like image
If we want the
of
selfish
Torm,
version, which is
is the best way for others to see Torm
No,
through you,
we're
through
going
your
for the
actions.
altruistic
But
version. Get the
we're
word out. He's
pragmatic.
back.
They're telling you it's not
Back again.
necessarily like
Yeah,
handing
we're gonna
out
have a little-
flyers
we're gonna get
or
Slim Shady on
bribing
stage.
people to come to bingo night or whatever.
Guess who's
It's
Bahamut's back.
living your life
Fireball.
Fireball.
as Torm wants you to,
Yep.
so that
Imagine, like,
people
with
can
st-
see
like Iron
that
Man
and
going on
then
stage,
appreciate
like a
it
big show
and
with
then
fireworks.
want
I have
to
successfully
come
privatized
to it
world
on their
peace.
own.
And so some way for them. So rather than like promote it, like, hey, let me tell you what I've done. Hey, the reputation of what we've been doing, sort of.
And at the same
built, right?
time, it's a little bit of an easier answer because Torm currently has a lot of followers, and so it's not like
They don't
that they're.
It's an easy lift.
They're
It's
not
not
desperate.
an empty shrine. People are showing up,
Yeah,
so it's kind of like asking the play that is well known that people are going to is like, well, how do you promote it? Well, you don't fucking have to anymore because people should know already about it.
Yeah.
So
It's the Torm is the Hamilton.
just have a good show, just have a good show, and people are gonna want to see it. I mean, what the fuck?
Got it.
So that's kind of the answer, the gist you're getting is,
Okay.
just live the life that you're supposed to, and others will see it, and they'll see that Torm is the way. That's kind of what you're getting.
Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna So I'll take that knowledge and I will. So they don't offer to financially help the.
Are you asking them to?
I am gonna say.
Okay, roll
Is there,
roll a persuasion then.
let's put on emissary of peace. There we go. 14 plus. What was it? 5, 19, 22.
Gold do I have?
22.
22.
You're making a compelling case.
So as you're talking to them, and you also
24. Sorry.
24, even better, good. So damn, 25 is very hard. So that was a high hard.
Persuasion, right?
Yeah. So as you're talking to them, you are also reminding them of the recent readings that you have just been going through of how Torm and Bahamut used to
We're
be
related.
brothers in arms and used to help each other, and reminding them that Torm would want to continue to help, if anyone else, Bahamut. And to Bahamut's or Torm's way is not to shine his bright lighter than others, but to help everyone.
Help others
Support.
shine bright.
Yep.
And
Lift
so
them
you're
up.
starting to get them to go, oh shit! You're
shit, we gotta
preaching.
agree
You're
with
preaching the real shit. That you're right. Well, fuck. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That
always
makes
come back.
sense. We can't argue against that. So, fuck. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
Torm isn't against profanity.
So,
Hey, Torm's pretty practical.
Yeah.
and so they're like,
Fucking
well, I guess we could. I guess we could do like an outreach, and we could tithe over a percentage of the tithes that the patrons give to us, and just route it over to them.
Can you? I'm putting up 100 gold pieces now. Can you match that?
Well,
And then
would you rather have 100 gold pieces, or would you rather have like a weekly offering from the?
thinking both, but hey, Torm is not greedy. So for the long-term sustainability, yeah, absolutely. A little piece to help promote Bahamut would be
So,
more than
We'd be
appreciated.
willing to. I guess we could do like a 10% of the weekly offerings and route them over.
So I will be legitimately surprised, saying that is more than generous.
And this obviously would be until they get up on their own.
Of course,
not
yeah,
necessarily into
Not necessarily permanent.
infinity.
No, so let's first 6 months, and then we'll reevaluate every 6 months. Would that be
We'll just see how things go.
okay? That's fun. Yeah.
Let's feed some people, get the
That
story
is
out.
that is so extremely generous. Whoever the hell I'm talking to.
Roll a
this-
D100.
D100.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Use these new dice. 200. 79.
And as they go into the back, and you can see them getting into a treasure chest and pulling it out and opening it up and say, well, we just yesterday had the weekly tithing coming in, and we just collected them, and so that 10% would be, well, looks like about 79 gold.
And I will legitimately bow and thank them so much. This is, Torm, and then now it's like, praise Torm. Now it's time to praise Torm.
And they go,
And then if you guys are still here, we do this here.
Yeah.
We do this here.
and they say, we wouldn't mind if you let the Bahamut Temple know that Torm is supporting them.
Of course.
And encouraging them.
You don't. That goes without saying, of course.
It's kind of like, here, take my business card with it.
Absolutely. And for people that are still, lost and looking, they can also come and check out Torm, I'm assuming. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, it could be a joint effort. People from the Torm Temple could also help distribute the food.
that's kind of what was, looking at. So,
Does it smell like healing?
Yeah, it does.
so is
We're
there
healing
right now
the
within this
world,
temple?
one
Is there
temple at a
somebody that we
time.
would
Yeah, I
consider
gotta
a
get my
contact
temple
that will be able to
100
maybe
souls.
liaise
Yes.
between the temple
Hey,
while
you
I'm
guys
not
do your
here?
temple, I'll go build my temple.
You could just,
Who's temple gonna
the
be
guy
to?
that you were talking right there is like, he's like, I'll
It's
be
a
monk temple.
He's the outreach guy.
I'm the treasurer, and I can take over the weekly.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to train people.
Fantastic,
and
thanks.
Who
expand
should I
and
ask for
teach them.
over at the
Because I'm the
Bahamut
only
What's
one.
the name? Fletcher. Fletcher is probably he's the
Are they
accountant.
gonna have to
Fletcher.
master?
Let's say Fletcher is the.
Temple? Fletcher. Okay. And what does he look like?
It's gonna be the
And then you
whole.
can-
I'll describe it.
Whole shebang.
And I will now take that over and say
Tell them.
I will give 79 plus 79 of my own. So we'll double it up.
Oh, you went from 100 to 79?
Sorry?
You went from 100 to 79?
Well, sure.
You said you were going to do 100, now you're changing it to
I was
79.
talking to him. I'll give 100. You give 100, but they said 79. So I was gonna match whatever they gave me. I was gonna match it.
So instead of 179, it's going to be 79 times 2.
So
So what you're saying is
158.
you're cheaping out on your
So you're
100.
cheaping out on my commitment already.
No, I'm not. Okay,
I'm
fine. I've got
disappointed in Torm.
real world pressure. So 170. 100 of mine is gone, and 79. So I've managed to get 179 gold pieces to
Oh.
the
Oh my gosh,
the
well, this-
proliferation of Bahamut.
Well, this will definitely
How
help.
long will it take to build?
I've got another 100 for him too.
Oh,
That-
jeez, wow.
And
Yeah.
I highly
This
suggest
is amazing.
highly suggest that at least half of this goes to helping the people of Waterdeep that need
Let's start
the help.
feeding some people, getting the
Start
story.
feeding some
So,
people.
so
That's
the
it.
plan is kitchen, and then
Food line.
feeding
Yeah.
food line.
So
Start.
that would be to start, and then
Kitchen food line. Tell them about Torm and Bahamut while they're
We're promoting Torm as well.
No, we're not promoting Torm, but we're talking about the history of Torm and Bahamut. Oh, sorry.
The history of Torm and Bahamut.
in addition,
Yes.
well,
Part of the original discussion.
to start out,
Yeah.
also.
But it's Bahamut.
They're trying to take notes. They're like,
Yeah, I know. We're going. If we are, depending on how long we are gone, because I assume we are technically the bishop here is
gotta go adventure again.
is responsible for a
Just
lot of the
train someone
direction.
to be. You'll be the archbishop, and they'll be a bishop.
Continue your research on the holy words of Bahamut. In addition, if the soup kitchen begins taking off, perhaps we can start providing housing if the funds arrive and the funds are there.
Now, you seem very, very knowledgeable as well as the bishop here is. However, our knowledge is kind of limited with what we do know about Bahamut. I mean, do you guys have material that we can read up on so that we can, I guess, be more educated on what we're talking about?
I've only got the basic tenets of the relationship between Bahamut and Torm, which I can recite, but that's only a small part of my first book.
So we're preaching Torm?
No, we're talking about how Tiamat.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Tiamat. How Bahamut.
Tiamat.
Not,
Where?
not
Where?
Tiamat. Wait. Sorry.
Run! Take cover!
You said the T word.
The two.
We
Don't say that here.
Fireball already. Oh no, not fireball.
The origin, the genesis
Yeah,
story of
It's a long one.
Bahamut and its relationship with Torm. That's all I can
So,
talk about.
do you have your book? How much longer do you think it would take to finish your read through of that book?
How much more time do I need to read through that?
Do you
thing?
want to cram through it?
I've got a week.
You have 10 days a week. You have 7 days,
I
as she
have
said.
7
So
days.
almost, yeah.
Will I have any time
7 of
left
them.
after that to?
If you spend the next probably 4, maybe 5 days, if that's all you did the whole day was to like read through it and you like skim through it and then go back and like really
Take
get into depth on the
notes
parts
and-
that you really want and then try to read it through again, it'd probably take you 4.5, 5 days. If that's what you spent your entire day doing.
I think I'm gonna have to, so that I can give them some basic tenets, some rough history, and start promulgating some
Okay.
history and
Okay, good.
information.
Good. All right. And so, in doing that, not only are you feeling a stronger connection with Bahamut, but you also get your leveling up to level 7 as well, and your
Feel amazing.
alignments, your call it outlook and mood on life seems more positive and lighter, less negative,
A little
a
less.
little bit less aggressive, more
Short-sighted.
rose-colored versus fuck the world. It's more like there's good
Fuck
here.
gonna hit me first.
So you get a little bit of an alignment shift as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, quick question. Is Waterdeep going to be the city we spend the most time in, basically? Thinking?
Thus
We're building-
far,
we're
but-
building in it, so I'm just wondering if we're starting to establish roots.
It's-
We
It's my
started
home
in Baldur's
already,
Gate,
so-
but
Our patron is Lemon, so I assume that we will be spending a.
We're gonna be
it'll
circling
our home
around
base.
to get the
This-
7 pieces of the
this'll be
staff,
our
they're all
hub
going
for
to
a
Lemon
while.
and Waterdeep.
How many
so
pieces did
we
you
got-
We got one.
we've got 1.
Okay.
We think at least 7, but who knows?
Do we
Could
know,
be more.
Do we know it's 7?
Yeah, she said 7.
She said 7. Yeah.
So at some point, like after we made our decision with the soup kitchen and everything, I would head back to the orphanage, not just to check in on it, but I would find like the 6 kind of the older kids, pay them a copper each to spread the word about what they're doing there, just to kind of.
And are you going to divulge how much, or at least to me, or if you can text me or whatever, how much you're donating to the orphanage as well?
Yeah, I've been writing it down, so I can
Okay.
text you what I've donated so far.
Very good. And the older kids are quite excited, and they're like, okay, so can we eat there too?
You should have food here,
Well,
but yes.
but we don't always have food.
Tell you what, if you
Just-
help pass it out, you can have some too.
Okay, good.
Now you've got little volunteers to help pass the food out.
Sweet.
And
Excellent. Little helpers.
Okay.
Child labor. I love it. It's free.
It's
Hey, no child labor laws here.
That's right.
Child labor doesn't count when
It's
it's
free
volunteering.
So,
That's right. It's community service. I like
Exactly.
it.
so Graham and Fletcher, just so you know, will be taking this 279 gold, and they're now going to be revamping the back part of the temple into a kitchen to prepare these foods. They will be trying to network with some of the taverns to get like leftover foods versus
Yeah,
try to
or
pay.
go with maybe some of the bakers or some of the other
All the stuff that they can't
producers.
sell
If you've got old stuff that
Exactly.
is
So that's-
on the cusp, we'll chop it up, throw it in the stew.
So
and-
that's what they're trying to do, and so that they can try to make the money stretch it go farther.
Mhm.
So they're trying to pay less for stuff that they can use the same day to cook. They're trying to set up those connections, right? So that they can start amassing that. They're buying.
And of course, we're going to give people credit for, hey, this food's being donated by X, Y, and Z. Or,
well, not donated. They're just going
Or-
to be buying it at like a discount.
or yeah, we'd
Um,
like to thank X, Y, and Z for helping us.
And they're going to be buying like bowls and plates and dishes and cups and flatware. And they're going to be trying to get all this stuff, chairs, tables if they can as well. So they're going to be working on trying to get all of that and get that set up. And once they have their infrastructure in place, then they'll start trying to actually produce it. And
I'm just picturing some of the kids like stealing flatware from otherwhere. Like, hey, look, you've got some stuff to use at the time.
well, with the
I saw this all mismatched.
It's all sporks, anyways.
with the gold they have here, and if they go to the merchants or the makers, they and buying in bulk, they're going to still be able to. They don't have to steal everything to come to the temple.
No, I'm just saying like well-intentioned kids.
Yeah.
Like,
They're going
like
to
a
be
cat
able.
that brings you a
They're going to
dead
be
mouse.
able
Oh,
to get all this
thanks.
stuff fairly and properly. All
I
right.
think as people do an honest day's work, they deserve their wages. And you don't want to rip them off. It's
Okay,
not
good.
Right.
So, does anybody else within these 7 days have anything else they want to accomplish in Waterdeep before returning to Lemon?
We need to buy cold weather clothes.
Good idea. Cloaks. And I'd
So-
love to buy a ring of warmth if I could.
So cold weather. I put on my list cold weather clothes.
Okay, so you guys figure out your list of what you want to get, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. So yeah, I was doing a little bit of thinking. Cold weather clothes, 100%. A detailed map of
We're
Icewind.
going to we're going to Icewind.
We are going to
Yeah,
Icewind Dale.
Icewind.
So
Any
possibly,
map
if we can
get.
find a more detailed map of Icewind Dale,
You were hired by Lemon.
I am directly hired by Lemon. That's correct.
The rest of us are all volunteers.
Yeah.
Well, you're freelance. I'm
Yeah,
I'm the
freelance,
only one who's directly in her employ.
Right. Yep.
Climbing gear, also I think should be on the list.
Agreed.
And then I want to buy, if possible, I want to buy spell scrolls, like a lot of them. As many as I can afford.
Now, do you mean with spells pre-written on them or pre-cast into them?
Yes.
Okay.
So
The
Because I didn't-
expensive kind.
the ones. Well, I can't. You can only scribe them if you're proficient in Arcana, which I am
Yeah.
not, because I just got my powers from being dead. So. Tongues, water breathing, water walk, all of them, and they just have to be on your spell list.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I know what I want my character to do eventually.
Sounds good.
I can find a hilltop
I'm just thinking.
Ooh.
Yeah.
or a mountaintop.
Possibility. So do you
Have,
have,
like, all
do you
the
have
steps.
No, do you mean the
Other people
ultimate
leave, they
or
can
the
use the same key to go down the
That's
steps.
what I'm saying.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
no, yeah,
you
that's,
gotta-
that's a yeah.
There'll be a
Yes,
like
but
a-
I just wanted you to start thinking
Zip
about
line?
that
Yeah.
before.
you know all those
We get too
games.
far
How you
down
go to
the
the top of a
road.
mountain.
I
There's
will.
always a way
I
down.
will
That's
take
closer.
this.
Yeah.
I'll take it in. So
Cause-
I'm originally a
I mean, if you're
practical
playing
guy, but I'm
standard,
now
it's quick to
I'm
go
like
up to
as
just-
a
Okay.
Take your
redemption
horse up
paladin.
the
I'm
cliff.
supposed to believe that everybody's innocent, and everybody's pure, and everyone's
Invert.
redeemable.
Just
But-
run straight.
but-
And you, and in your own experience, you've seen that everybody can fall off that path.
Exactly. So
And it's just
I'm no
something we
fool.
gotta
I
think
mean,
about.
I think everyone's redeemable, but I'm not a fool about it.
Well,
when
if you had
they're
to
not,
deal with
then
more than one
they're
that
not.
wasn't.
Wait, so I was wondering, are we gonna set up roots in this town, or were we eventually gonna try to create our own town?
I think set up routes
I
here.
think if we set up our own town, we can control
Do you
it.
have?
Exactly.
But we haven't found a place yet that's a suitable stronghold, right? So,
Right.
but I
Well,
think
once we do,
I'm looking at spell scrolls right now. Do you have? We should probably get at least one scroll of Revivify.
And we should
And
get
give it to
600
him.
gold pieces of diamonds again.
Yes.
Well,
So-
I've got the spell.
If you
I
can- but
I can
he
use Revivify.
But if you go down, none of us
Yeah,
can use it.
true.
So we need one on him.
so one of
So
it.
if I go
and
down-
then-
Then he revivifies
A backup.
him.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can just.
So if multiple people die, revivify, then
Ju-
revivify.
just
Yeah.
to be
if
clear,
it's really bad.
so I'm gonna use like all my money right now for plate mail. So
Yeah.
that's kind of paladin. I've been looking for this for
Yep.
a long time.
I
So
do have a
don't
bag
count
of
on me
holding
for
if we need
any.
them.
You see it in the shop mirror, and you're
Did
just
the
like,
job? Oh,
So yeah.
and it glows.
exactly.
And
And I got a week to go
Want the
put a.
reflection
I
off
got
his-
a week to
What's
put
the-
like
what's the
a
Christmas
helm
movie?
on
What's
the front,
Christmas
right?
movie? Like
Torment.
Christmas
Oh,
Story,
yeah,
where he's
yeah.
looking at the Red
The
Rider
Red Rider
rifle
beam.
on the window.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid!
Yeah,
And then revivify.
Revivify scroll, and I think that list, I think
Yeah.
that general list is good.
So I made a long list, but I think we can prepare a lot of
Look,
these.
it's
I just don't know
What is
what's
it?
on everyone's spell
It's a
list. I
lamp.
just am looking at what's online.
Okay.
These are just like a
Great
long. It's
lamp.
like the. If
Send
I
it
could
to her,
get
honey.
just some of these, that's fine.
Okay.
So
I
my
just love when you're standing in
priorities.
the window and everyone's just standing outside
So let's just see
looking
if,
at it.
if
So-
DM's ready
You
to.
said you
Dusty, are we able to purchase spell scrolls in the city?
Yes.
The
Okay.
brothel lamp.
Yeah.
And then I'm
I
just
haven't
looking
had
at
that lamp. And they would
rules
set it
for
out every
purchasing.
Christmas.
I'll
I
see if
was
I can find
I
them.
love these people. I've never met them, and I love them.
Because
Because
there's
if
rules
you-
for
if you understand
scribing
what it is,
and
you're like,
Xanthars,
Right.
But if you don't, you're just like, why are these weird people setting this?
And that
Scrolls
works too.
for sale. So it says scrolls for sale. I can post the
So
chart.
other
I'll post
than
the chart in the Discord.
the
It only
obvious,
goes
like,
up to fifth
winter
level,
coat
but I'm only looking
kind of
for
stuff.
fourth.
Like,
Revivify
what
is
kind of
fourth,
items?
right?
Revivify is third.
And there's the ring of
Snowshoes,
warmth,
third?
but that's
Yes. I'll put it in the player chat or question.
snowshoes.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
it's
the chart.
difficult to. You're
So
going
this
to be
is under,
difficult
game
terrain
Discord?
a lot.
Yeah, I put it in the Discord.
Yeah, so,
So
if
that's the
you,
chart
so you
for
can actually move
pricing
it
for
25 or
scroll
30.
scrolls
About the
in the
actual,
GMT.
like,
If you want to change
racket
it, that's
looking
fine.
So 300
Yes.
gold pieces.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
plus you need
I
a
just-
diamond, right?
No, you don't.
Shoes for
'cause it
going
allows you
through
a spell scroll
difficult
you can
terrain
cast
in
without
snow.
the material
That's what you
components.
probably want. Otherwise, you're moving at half speed all the time.
Because it's included.
I mean,
it's
I can
assumed
move
it's
forward
included.
Okay.
As a monk,
What were those? Oh,
So it's 300 gold pieces then.
The
Yeah, I
Christmas
can-
one we did, huh?
No.
I think
What
we
were
should.
the shoes that I had for the Christmas?
Boots of
Winterland or
Winterlands, I
something?
think.
oh, that one. Those are what you want.
Yeah.
So those mean you can't get slowed by ice, basically.
and
You're-
it's
not
like
difficult
and
terrain.
it's not difficult terrain, so
So-
you don't. You're not
But you can
really
buy,
slipping
like,
and sliding
snowshoes,
over.
right?
Like just normal snowshoes to.
Yeah, well, I was just
Do
assuming.
you think it's gonna be snowier or icier?
I mean, I feel like
Yes,
Get
both.
skates.
Both.
Get ice
Both.
skates.
Yeah.
Bears
the
the
Yeah,
words
damage
of a
that's
single
right.
spell written in a mystical
I
cipher.
don't know how much those are though. That's.
So you just have to
So are they
basically, if you
magic
cast a Revivify, can you cast their little spells yet?
I actually can't cast them without
Okay.
spells.
So you just need to pass a DC 10, DC 13 check, or with your spellcasting
Expensive.
ability.
Yeah,
With
that's what I'm
spellcasting
saying. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it says price
So,
range per.
So that's
DM,
doable with
but
charisma.
it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
So-
pretty charisma.
So I don't know.
So I mean, it's
Let's
better
see, how-
if it comes down to that.
do I get
It's
anything?
probably better to have it than
It's,
to not
yeah,
have
that's,
it.
yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
So those are the sort of general. Those are the general things that we all want to get. But then there's specific ones each of us probably want, right?
So, I mean, was there any spells that people like would really want to have in scroll form? Because
Nope.
I don't mess with magic.
I have my like non-cost spell components just
Wall of
on.
ice, wall of fire. Those are two great crowd control spells.
Yeah, they're higher level than I can. I just
You need to be able to
Okay,
cast
first
the
level?
spell, right?
Oh,
you
yeah.
have or you have to
It's
pass a
fifth
check
level.
to cast it. So if it's above you, you have to cast 10 plus the ability with your spellcasting stat.
I don't have spellcasting.
So yeah, well, so you can't cast. You have to be able to cast
Spells.
It has to be on your class's spell list. So I'm looking at. I just put down fog cloud, comprehend languages, detect magic. I think cleric can prepare most of these if we need them. Dark vision.
No, I'm getting it. My magic item is the knight
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind.
that I
Because
requested.
we all have dark vision, though, right?
Good dark vision.
Well, I don't have them yet, but that's what I requested from them.
Okay, so cut dark vision off.
Yeah, which means you'll be able to run at full
Um,
speed. You'll be able to outrun your vision thing, so you could run over a cliff or something.
I put
I
down.
can see 60 feet. I can see this thing go.
I put
Yeah, but
down
if you're
knock.
running at 90
Is that
feet
something
per
I'm
round.
gonna because I
Well, it's
don't
not like I
Yeah,
run and
Yeah,
my
that's
vision
a good one,
goes.
that's a good one.
just
You
just
guys,
as an emergency.
here's an important. Well, actually, you're a rogue, right? So
That'd be
No,
pretty
I'm not a
scary.
rogue.
He's not a rogue anymore.
No, right.
I'm not a rogue anymore. I don't even have proficiency in thieves' tools. I have lower dexterity than I had
Do
before.
you guys remember what was said? So, there's a crypt and secrets known. 9 followers. Really need a rogue down. Really need a rogue to navigate the dungeon. Is what I said.
Could we hire a rogue?
Yes.
I think that might be something we need to look at.
Isn't she a rogue?
She's roguish.
No,
Do you have
she's-
proficiency
But not
in
a
thieves'
rogue.
She's a
tools?
dragon rider.
I
Not a
actually.
Because I have thieves' tools. Locke had thieves' tools.
Do you remember we hired a rogue before and then just hated having that rogue?
Yeah, 9 followers. They all have rings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I just remember it sounds like I'm looking for some ring race.
So I put down
Yeah,
Locke.
I do. I have proficiency
Okay.
in thieves' tools.
So do you have thieves' tools?
Yes.
So 9 ass hats and 1 big bad.
Yeah,
So-
sure, otherwise why
Or
would
1
I?
big bad.
Because I can give you thieves' tools. Because Locke had them. I also have extra.
No, the
I have extra stuff.
So
Bronzebeard
you know what?
king.
I think getting the knocks.
Wait, I thought the dwarf. How many
So
dwarves?
yeah, I think Revivify,
7.
Knock.
Hey, this doesn't add it.
I put down See Invisibility and
You
Earthbind
bolted
as well.
up to make it more difficult.
Because Earthbind.
I also have pickpocket. If that helps.
What is that?
It lets me pickpocket.
If there's somebody in the dungeon that has a key, that's great.
There you go.
Yeah, we just have to kill everyone to find the key, and then we get.
Exactly.
So,
So I'm trying to think. Does anyone like? Is there any spells in particular that you think we need? Do you know? Can you learn? Can you prepare
we've got a
tongues?
bard who's got the orc fighter.
So I'm just because I'm a spells known caster and I only know very limited spells, but I can cast off
Yeah,
of
we don't have
scrolls.
a rogue.
Yeah.
I can cast off
Like
of scrolls.
Paladin
So do we want
and-
enhance ability? Do we want?
Do you have any?
Proficiency in
So,
things?
Thieves' tools?
the scrolls, if you're
No.
trying to get a scroll of a spell
very
of a higher
dexterous.
slot than
Actually,
you're
I'm
able
dexterous.
to do, you have to do a
The check,
easy
yeah.
check.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's better to have it on
I'm a
the paladin
strong
at least,
I can bust down.
just in case.
Yeah.
Because if we're in that dire of a circumstance where the
Are
paladin
you
is
gonna do
casting
trick,
Revivify,
detect traps with your
then it's-
teeth?
We're in trouble.
we're in
right?
trouble already.
I mean,
so
I can just walk through
you
the
gotta-
Because
grass.
that
I have a lot of
I will
health.
have expended all my
With
land.
rage.
well, that
I'm
means someone's dead.
walking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
guys, do you guys have a list of what we're
We've got
trying to
we got a list of stuff that we all want to get, and we have our own individual things
Yeah.
I think we want to get.
I'm
Right?
doing.
I mean,
Okay,
I thought we just
so
wanna buy a bunch of
so let me
stuff.
know so I can start trying to figure out prices. We're gonna
So,
do shopping apparently.
First
Okay.
ones possible: cold weather clothes, climbing gear, and a detailed map of Icewind Dale. Those are our. And then for me, I
Top
have
3.
spell scrolls on my
Top
list.
3.
Cold weather,
Cold weather gear.
Cold weather clothes. Standard clothes is like 4 silver, I think, but I
Let's
think cold weather's
go
more.
with
It's like really warm furs and stuff.
And like boots and
2 or 3
gloves
times
and-
the regular price.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think it'd be cool to walk around. with
So
the
a
warm
full set of cold weather gear is gonna go 5
fire.
silver
Make it
per
just
person.
bother
5
me.
silver per person.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Doesn't matter then, no.
Exactly.
Do you get anything else? from
So if
the
you guys can
board?
write that down for me, so I don't forget. it
Or is
later.
this a cold
Yep. I'm just-
Buying it here in Waterdeep, it's 5 silver.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's going to get you an oversized and fur-lined coat. It does come with a hood that you can pull up as well. And it has leather straps sewn in around the opening so you can try to like cinch it down.
Okay.
You also get like a shawl that you can pull over your nose and over your face to protect the lower part of your face as well. It comes with thicker and more lined boots. It also comes with lined gloves.
We can still do all of our normal stuff in this clothing, correct?
I'd imagine the gloves would
No.
make dexterity a little more.
It's like having like
Slight
like
restraint.
skiing mittens on too. If you take them off, you can.
So would I have to take them off to cast spells with somatic components?
No, you can still
Okay.
do that. But if you're trying to like
Pick a
climb
lock or
something or
something.
pick a lock,
Still fight though.
It would just be
Good.
Oh,
Alright.
we're getting ambushed. throw the gloves off.
The chance of dropping.
I mean, that's
If you guys want to
bonus
get like snowshoes or climbing gear, that stuff's gonna be separate.
So that's what he said. So we want climbing gear, standard
I
climbing
think
gear.
has a standard price, but I have the
Yeah, I think climbing gear is in this handbook, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm looking right now. Climber's kit is 25 gold.
There you go.
And so I think we only need one
Does
for
it
the group. So
does it say what?
it includes batons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. You can use the climber's kit as an action to anchor yourself. When you do, you can't fall more than 25 feet from the point where you anchored yourself, and you can't climb more than 25 feet away from that point without undoing the anchor.
I think we all need it though. If we're all,
We
if
want
we're
it.
all I think if we're
So
all
it does
climbing up.
not. It does not include a grappling.
All of us would need it.
Yep.
So-
If we're climbing.
Okay, so yeah, we could all get it. That's good. I'm
Now,
just,
do you have flying as well as?
that's on my list. I don't have that. I don't have the spell. So if we
So-
want a
25
Climbers
spell
gold,
scroll to
25 gold
fly,
pieces.
I can
Yeah.
buy that.
We want to
Well,
see if we can get
I don't have
snowshoes.
that spell. I only know
Snowshoes.
I would say
you
you-
guys
you
can
cast
get
it on this
for
climb.
4, 5,
Um,
6, 7.
Because he's
1.5
stronger.
silver pair.
Whoever's the strongest.
1.5
in the party,
silver?
Cast it on them and
Yeah.
have them carrying characters up.
So I think
So
we
like
could
one
get a,
silver
fine.
and 5 copper.
1 silver, 5 copper for
For
the
snowshoes.
Snowshoes.
for snowshoes.
So for all the snow gear and what is it, like 4 copper?
No,
You
all
said-
the, no,
No, the
climbing
snow-
gear
the
25
snow-
gold pieces.
No, I'm
The
not
snow,
buying climbing
the
gear.
snow clothes
Mhm.
was 5 silver. The snowshoes
I
is
suppose I can
1.5.
just-
6.5.
So total of
6.5 for the snow clothes and the snowshoes. So
Okay.
6.5
Total for all the snow stuff?
silver.
I just need to worry about that.
So 6.5 silver and then 25 for the
gold.
climbing gear.
do we think they're going to be water up there? Because do we want
25
scrolls of
gold
water
a
breathing?
piece.
There's
out of
snow,
them?
there's water.
Okay, so I'm going to
for the
put down.
climber's kit?
I'm going to see. That's going to be lower priority.
That's in the PHB page.
I have it. I just had it on D&D Beyond, but yeah. So we each bought how much? So that was it's 25 gold or
Yeah, the climber's kit is 25 gold.
okay. So
Let me double check it again.
Yeah, that's what it
Climber's
says.
kit, 25 gold, and it's 12 pounds.
yeah, it's heavy.
Yep.
Uh huh.
I am not very strong, so I might not be able to carry mine. I might have to have someone carry mine. No, I can just barely.
I can carry it.
And
I have
your
7 strength.
and your cold weather clothes where it is 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
I go PP.
14.
Snowshoes.
SPC.
Snowshoes
Oh,
are 2 pounds.
Or Ethereum. It's like in between. It was
Ethereum. No, Ethereum is a cryptocurrency. It's Electrum.
Oh, Electrum, thank you.
It's like just a pound per
Wait,
shoe.
Electrum isn't that the
Electrum?
weird? Isn't it like half a gold or what?
Yeah.
It's a 50.
I thought
It's a
it was
50
gold.
cent piece.
It's like yeah, it's a
Okay,
almost
I'm gonna
never
just
used one.
ignore that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I was like, why is that even?
And then, so I also
We need food to get up there.
You guys have enough rope or grappling?
Yeah,
hooks, or-
that was-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
I
a
have
rope
rope.
already.
So I have
Everybody
50
should have extra rope.
I have 50 feet.
Yeah,
um,
50 feet.
and
Yep.
I have so.
Everybody keeping
Do you
count?
want? Do you have thieves tools or no? Do you want Locke's old thieves tools?
I'll take his because I
Okay.
don't. I should have them, but I don't have them listed, so I guess.
I'll give you my thieves. I'll give Locke.
Did you say you're gonna try to hire a rogue or no?
If we have someone who's proficient with thieves tools, then I don't think it's going to be as necessary.
Okay.
And also, I would like to buy a spell scroll of lock, of a knock rather, not lock. The other one. And
Yes,
so-
pickpocket, but not.
so
What
if
level
you-
is that?
It is a
No, I have proficiency.
first. I'll
Oh.
check.
Locks.
I just didn't have
No,
the
no,
traits
no.
themselves.
Are you
Or
sure?
at least I
Yeah.
didn't have it written down.
There you
Let's
go.
find out. Let's find out together. It is second level.
The second level, and it's knock.
It's
Knock.
knock. Yeah.
Unlocks
So
shit that's really.
It's
But it's very loud.
You look directly at look the rogue directly in the eye and go, and then you can hear it for like a very far distance and it
300
unlocks
feet.
something.
And,
Yeah.
We do also have the chime of opening,
You
but
can-
it's just good to.
The scroll of knock will be.
So, if you want just my list of scrolls,
No, no,
let me do them one at a
he's-
time.
He's
'Cause
doing
there's
it.
a bunch.
He's got his way of doing it.
Will be. It'll be 220 gold.
220 gold. Okay, that is more than I bargained for, but that's okay.
Please write that down.
So
I have my bag of holding if you want to
Um,
just put stuff
What's
in
the next scroll we want?
Put all our
I
climbing
think
together.
Revivify.
Put all our climbing here.
Revivify is third level.
Well, we have all that.
So
the
we want at
rations
least
and
we're gonna
everything.
want one
I know.
for Wilbin to carry. So if I'm just purchasing all the scrolls,
That'll be.
and that includes the material components, just to be clear.
Yep.
Spell scrolls.
Well, material components aren't needed on a scroll.
They're not needed for a scroll. Yeah, it's as if it is.
So that'll be 300 for a scroll of Revivify.
Okay. So I'm just adding these together. And then I think
What's the level of the next one?
let me check. I think it's second, but I'll.
Revivify?
I want Earthbind, just in case we face something that is flying. That is second level, so Earthbind second level.
And what does it do again?
It makes it so that something can't fly.
Okay.
Earthbind?
We used it on the last dragon we fought, and made it sit there and.
175 gold.
Be done.
Teeth kicked in.
And then I think. I don't think I have much more than much more money than that.
Is that all the scrolls?
Yeah, maybe depending on how much see invisibility I think is second level, but I'll check. Yeah, it's second level. So if I can afford see invisibility, I would take it.
How long does that last, do you know?
It lasts for an hour.
That'll cost 2. That would cost 220.
Okay, so I just
pretty
need,
big.
let me add that up. I'm gonna take if it's okay, I'll take the Revivify from the party loot, because that is what it
Who has the party loot amount?
Wilman does, but I'm willing to pitch in for it now. So that is 175. I need to.
And Lux, are you buying anything separate? Are you doing any shopping? Other
Do you want Revivify diamonds?
is that $1,000 worth of diamonds?
600.
600 for Revivify.
No,
600?
I think it's 300.
Oh wait.
I'll check, but Revivify, because that would make sense. Because then we could just buy scrolls of Revivify. 300 gold.
Yeah, it's 300 gold pieces worth of diamond.
Don't forget, there's a black market with dragon parts that can enhance some spells.
Ooh, do I want to try? I don't really want to go and buy them because I don't want the dragons necessarily to be
I'm just
dead.
gonna sit over here with my no magic.
Yeah. Do you want? I mean,
The thing is,
I'll cast some magic on you if you want.
it gives the spells more oomph or more duration or more power. It's something worth looking into, especially if you're using some of these components for the spells that the effects
Okay, so I
grant.
just enough.
So, for instance, Fireball.
Wilbur,
So
is there
yeah,
anything
Fireball. I
different
did
you
look
wanted
at.
to
I have
purchase?
the
I want
list
to buy
of the ones.
scale
that
mail.
I'm looking at.
Or sorry,
But we
plate,
gotta
sorry,
look
plate
at
mail.
what the,
1,500
How
gold
much
pieces.
gold do we have in the party loot?
That's
How much,
great- that's
how
a
much have
great
you pissed
question.
away
You said scale mail?
on your,
no,
on
sorry,
your plate?
plate mail,
Plate?
which is 1,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
I would like
Do you
to
have
take. So I do, and depending on how much I can sell my splint mail for, which is 200 gold pieces new. Can I trade that in for barely used?
Oh, because you gave her the one.
Gently used.
Yeah. Barely
Um,
used.
What is it, splint mail?
Splint mail, which is 200.
They offer to buy it for 100.
100? Okay, so that I will be able to buy exactly. We got 300 gold pieces in gems, the trade-in for 100 gold pieces, my 1,000, and I have 110 additional platinum. So I will be almost totally poor, but I can buy this. I'm gonna buy my plate mail.
And
Cool.
just so everybody knows that what are the 2 characters' names that aren't here?
Egon and Roderick.
Roderick and Egon both got a bag of 1,000
Or-
gold pieces worth of platinum as well.
Okay.
Okay.
100 platinum. Okay. So
And I'll message them separately. They'll have been able to drop off a weapon or armor, and they'll also have a chance to request a magic item.
So
Okay.
I
Is
think
there a bank in town?
Yeah.
For-
In Waterdeep.
Drop off some. I don't want to carry all my gold around.
Yeah,
Honey.
there's places where you can try to exchange them for either upgrade it to platinum or to exchange them for gems.
What about
However, that-
holding? Gold?
no, people don't want to do that.
Holy water's 25.
But for ease of carry, a lot of
I think it's
people will
25.
convert into gems.
I mean, I have a bag of holding. I just wanted to like not
I
on my
can just
person in
Google
case something happens.
this type
That's right here.
I mean, you can try to
25
bury it in the
gold.
woods. I'm trying to remember what tree you buried it under.
You're fine.
Mm.
Maybe
That's what it
Squirrel.
says here. I've been checking this as well.
And then a money tree sprout.
I have
So DMDunndeal, the only thing I want to do is I want to get plate mail and I want to get some holy water.
So I can get just basic plate mail. There is.
1,500 gold piece. That's all I can afford. But I'd like them to put a nice symbol of.
Well, that's gonna cost extra if you want them to like.
How much is it gonna
personalize
cost?
it.
Not okay. Then no, I don't have enough
So you
yet.
want basic.
Wait, how much is it gonna cost?
1,500.
No, extra. For
And
this.
how much is extra
What
to
do you-
put
what
the
do you-
symbol of Torm on the breast?
Just like the what is it
The
the hammer,
fit the
the fist with the hammer. And you just want it all.
just engraved, just like not colored or anything, but like hammered out. Right?
They can just do like a rough like
How much
outline
is
of
holy
it,
water
Yep.
again?
25.
or like 25
vial?
gold. If you want it to look nice, they
It's
can
expensive.
do
Well,
it for
it
50
takes
gold.
25 gold
But
and
if you
silver
want one of
to
the
make it.
elven armors
That's
to make that
ridiculous.
shit look
They just don't want you
fucking
carrying around
sweet
like a band
Yeah.
of your holy
and
water.
like detailed and designed and nice,
Yeah.
they'll charge 125 gold just for the symbol.
At this,
Just kind of scratch it. And
Is this gonna be
I
like
know, I
what
was
you
gonna
wear for
say.
business?
this is
I
gonna be
don't
what I
know
wear
if
for
my
going
fire
forward. But
spike-
look, let me just wear having plate. That's good enough for now.
I'll give you 125.
Really?
Yeah. Also, how much is it? So, I didn't get an answer. How much is in the party loot?
None now. He spent it all.
Yeah.
Is that
I didn't,
from party
that's
loot or
my
is that
own loot.
from-
I haven't
That's
spent any
his,
party
that's
loot
his.
stuff.
So,
So
I just want to know because I wanted to give you.
I'm
the,
gonna take that. I'm gonna appreciate it and
So-
praise Torm.
You're gonna try to do that on day 1, so you have 7 days.
7 days.
So we'll say that the armor is already there.
Yep.
And you're half elf, so there's gonna be a size that would fit. So you just need to see if the elven armor can engrave that within the next 7 days. 125 gold.
Yep.
Roll persuasion,
Persuasion. Okay.
because that's
Have you heard about Torm?
like detailed work that's you're trying to rush.
6 plus 12. And I've still got so 17.
17.
Yep.
On a persuasion.
Emissary piece is pretty
How
good.
much is-
Negotiated.
how much is it?
They say the elven armor. She tells you, she's like,
Because I want to take the refill of my stuff.
I've got other orders that are in front of you that have already prepaid ahead of you to try to jump the order and like that. It's obviously it's got to be worth it for me to potentially upset my other customers.
How much extra is it gonna cost? Like 40.
Okay.
An extra 20 gold, I could probably get away with
Take the
it.
300 off that for the revivify score?
Okay.
15.
Or would you rather just I can
Persuasion?
That's fine.
Sorry? Do you want me to roll again?
No.
Or him?
I'll give you the present. I'll hand you the revivify scroll.
20.
I'll buy it.
Not actual.
Okay, you give me the
7 days.
the
I'll give you a
revivify?
scroll of revivify.
All right,
yeah.
15 gold. I have it done by the end of the
I'll
7th
handshake
day.
though.
And she reaches out.
915
and
gold on scrolls.
She squeezes you more firmly than you would expect an elven woman to do so.
Well, I mean, she's a blacksmith, right? So she's probably
Yes.
like got these like the
Yeah,
big
she
blacksmith.
may be element, but she knows how to use it.
When she
Yeah.
squeezes your hand, you see distinct muscles in her forearm just kind of,
Goals.
and you're impressed actually. You're like, oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
If you like elves, you might be turned on a little bit by it too.
I need a weapon.
There's only one person
She's
that
gonna
can
she's gonna give you
do
the
it.
Is
Warhammer.
she gonna give me my Warhammer back? That's a I'm gonna get my Warhammer
Just
back.
like one
Right?
person.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Do I know
Hopefully.
that?
So I have
Oh,
a map.
And a magic item, maybe.
Yeah.
He's kind of like obsessed.
So,
Oh,
how do you
that
guys
was-
know
Well,
that
I
you can
could
trust
give you
her?
my
That's the same as
Warhammer, but
How do
I
you know you can trust Lemon? Like, she's having you gather all these magical items for her.
Lemon, her reputation precedes her. She has
She's the
been
high
true to
road
her
of the
word
city.
so far. She's supported us in the effort so far.
Did you hear me talking to him earlier?
No, when you were standing over
That's
there.
exactly what I was saying.
No.
I'll
Oh,
have to figure it
okay.
out.
Oh, I mean, I don't
so,
trust her at
so
all.
I'm saying right now we can trust.
I know
her.
she just wants it for power, probably.
Right.
That's
right. In
my
the meantime,
concern.
we're doing this because it benefits us in the.
So when we're
I'm just
down to
worried that-
part 6 or 7,
Yeah.
we need to seriously think about
Have a
if and
discussion
when
about this,
we
yeah.
hold over.
Because what is the staff going to
Doesn't-
allow
yeah.
women to do?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
But that's something we can worry about in the future.
So you had a spell school of
But we ought to be
Thank you very
thinking
much.
about
I
it.
just bought
I
it.
mean, we're on part too.
So
Yeah.
plate mail's not ready yet.
and it's benefiting us to
Ready?
keep doing
No,
it.
you'll have to pick it up at the end of the
Benefits
week.
us, but
He just paid an
then
But he
extra
paid it
15
almost
gold
to
to
shit.
rush the
Rush it.
order, so
We
she'll have it ready by the
own
end of
some of
the
that
Saturday.
responsibility.
So I've been deeply ingratiated to
So he gave you what, 125 plus the 15, so 100.
so 140.
At the
Yeah.
world
Yeah,
or
30.
whatever, or just the town
Yeah,
where
so-
all our stuff is.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
Chrome,
all
we were
right,
also
then
told to
we're
put
Chrome
out.
just spent
Yeah.
140
So-
bucks for 140 gold. I want to pay
Which
him
is
back
worse.
from
We
the
use this guy.
and then some.
Assuming we can put it
So again, Lux, anything specific I need to be helping you with prices for?
No.
If you want,
You've
like,
got the climbing
animals
gear,
or something.
holy water I buy. Make sure I've got whatever material
buy a
supplies
travel
I
I've
got
goat.
got.
holy water too, by the way.
Okay.
Mountain goat.
I've got a dragon.
And
Won't have enough slots for a ring of warmth
You've got a
and
Hulk.
armor and a ring of
We
protection.
got a hope.
Innocence, what, did you have anything you needed me to get prices for you?
No, I think I got the winter clothing and that was pretty much
You
it.
got those prices already?
Yeah.
Anything you need as well?
Already about the winter clothing, that's it.
Okay. Alright. Locke, you good?
Yes, I'm broke as hell now.
Okay. So,
Ropey.
now, anything else you guys wanted to
Ropey.
accomplish before
About him.
the end of the 7th day here?
Not right now.
Yeah, and just for flavor, I visit my friend who's one of the town guard. He's one of the kids that I grew up with,
Okay.
just to check on him and see how things are going.
Sure. And he's excited to see you again, and he offers to buy dinner for you for the both of you, so you guys can catch up and chat. Innocent, you know. And so one of the nights you can go and retell the glory days, somebody that you're comfortable with, which isn't as common nowadays. And you can let your guard down and not have to be like, does he have his hand on a weapon? And you know, it feels really good to be able to take a breath of relaxation and have a true conversation with somebody that you truly are okay and comfortable with. So it's a nice, comfortable, relaxing evening for you. And a nice meal. It's warm. It's great. It's a nice night.
Excellent.
Very good.
So just two things: tearful goodbye to sister, and
Okay.
also I would ask her to discreetly begin investigating if she can get any information on this dragon staff that we're trying to gather. If she just, in her spare time, has time to look into what it might be.
What information do you get? You call it a dragon staff?
It's so my knowledge is a little bit more than the rest of the group.
So do you want to text it to me?
So yeah, I just whatever Locke would know.
So let's say he's gonna write it down on a piece of parchment and slip it to her. So
Yeah,
so write down what you're gonna write on the note and,
Sure.
and send
yeah, I'll
it
send
to
it
me.
as a DM.
Yeah.
And then I also wanted to check in if we could see if there's any like a map seller or somewhere where I
Yeah.
could buy a detailed map of the Icewind Dale. If we can try and find something like that to help us navigate, because none of us have been there, right?
Nope.
So some kind of like
Unless we find a guide.
yeah, I mean we probably want to find a guide anyways, but we'll want to just know, are we going to which of the 10 towns are we going to, like
10 times.
They didn't say. She didn't
So-
say specific. So shit, somebody within the 10 towns may
So, yeah.
or may not be able to help you.
if we can find like at least like a starting
So we're
point
gonna
so
go
we know.
to one and just keep
So
going
when you guys
up
ask
to-
around,
So town one, then
You
two,
guys,
three,
you
then-
guys, you guys find out that it is literally like 10 little towns in an area. It's
Okay.
like literally 10 towns.
And how do you get there?
Yeah, how do we?
So
Walking.
there are
Magic
roads
rings.
that
Teleport.
you guys can get directions to. Like you stay on this road and then you switch to that road. So there is actually roads that travel because merchants go there.
Okay.
So you guys can get those directions.
Also,
But you've also hear that the snows can cover up the trails and you can easily get lost
stuck.
if you don't know where you're going. So it has been recommended that a guide would not be a
we
problem.
would
I mean,
maybe-
would be encouraged.
So would we maybe want to try and hire one here, or try and hire one closer to Icewind Dale?
closer because they probably
Because they
know
probably
better.
know better. So unless there's like a guild of probably closer, right? Unless
So
I want to avoid scam artists or people who will try to take advantage of us. So let us go.
We
down.
want to try to get magically teleported over to Icewind Dale or something up there, so we're start off closer. to
that'll
it.
be expensive.
Yeah.
So-
we don't have
Getting a guide and spending some time would be more cost effective.
I didn't know if Lemon would have something like that on hand.
You can try to ask her, but sounds like she's just dished out a lot of fucking gold and offered you guys a lot of magic items to help. But you can ask her if you want to.
Yeah, we could see.
I mean, if you want to press your luck. Sounds like she's been pretty damn generous so far.
Of course she's been generous, but if it's something that'll help us achieve her goal, and if it's no skin off her back, I mean, it's a 7.
She's already got her mages working on your guys' gear right
Yeah,
now.
so they
So, I mean, teleport
So
isn't like
they'll
an
be
expensive
free
spell
once our
or
gear's
anything,
done.
but it's a high level spell. It's just like we thought we might as well ask, but if not,
So that's my question. Are you going to ask?
I think we should probably at least like put it out there. Like, I know we have
Here's our
mage.
plan. Unless you have this ability here, this is our approach.
We understand that you've been very
We're
generous
going here,
so
we're doing
far
this.
already, but
Is there anything further you might be able to provide to help us in our quest?
some,
Dear,
Quick moving abilities.
To get us started quicker.
yeah.
Let's get it started. Oh,
Yeah.
you're asking her now?
Yes, we'll ask her as we return.
She's like, well, I don't think I can help you with that, but she'll have somebody describe the path if you guys want to go on your own, and she will recommend that, because I hear that the roads can disappear beneath the snows as if they were never there. It might be definitely a good idea to get a guide to escort you at least through this once it starts getting that cold.
How long will it take to get there?
So we're going
take a while.
there. We're going up. So Icewind Dale is just like basically off this map almost with the 10 towns. So we might just want to make it a goal that we're going. So we're going from here. This is our starting point.
Is that Waterdeep?
Oh, that's Waterdeep, yeah. So Waterdeep, we're gonna go. That's Neverwinter, and then I can't read what that one says. It's too far away.
Pull it towards you.
I think it's Euskarn, but I don't know, or it might be Luskin.
Neverwinter is a big town.
So we might want to just
It's a big city.
hire a guide in Neverwinter, or we can try and push further to Luskin.
You're already getting cold and snowy once you pass Neverwinter.
Okay, so we should probably make it a goal to...
I mean, you're probably not gonna have the roads covered up, but it's already gonna be above your comfort zones as far as cold.
And would we as
Below
adventurers
your
know approximately how much a guide would cost? There is, I think, something in the DMG about it that I could Google.
Yeah,
we've got to hold some money back so that we can actually pay for this guy.
to get a guide
Spend it all
from
up
from Neverwinter to
Half
10
half.
towns, they're gonna charge a little bit of a premium because fucking 10 towns is cold as fuck and they don't like going there. So let's
Fair.
call it.
I'm just gonna take a look in the DMG to see.
Yeah, it's gonna be like per mile, and I'm not doing the miles. So it
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be. Let's go with. 21 gold
Total?
Yeah.
To get there.
to escort you from Icewind Dale to 10 towns. Or I mean Neverwinter, from Neverwinter to 10 towns, to the 10
Which
towns.
to be 10 towns if we want to
You
go
guys,
between?
they're like in a circle.
Oh,
Okay.
There's like a road that just goes around to all 10 of them.
but would they take us from town to town if we needed?
Nope.
Or, just to the
It'll
10
just take
towns?
us to the.
They'll get you there, and then you're on your
And I'm
own.
assuming they're not fighting unless their life is
Fuck
directly
no,
threatened.
not for 22 gold.
We'll have to make sure they don't die.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a traveler escort, not an armed guard.
We'll pay them half now, half later when we get there.
They're okay with that.
We'll see how they want to do it.
They're good with that.
Okay.
Did I say 22, right?
22 goals. So I'll put a.
So it's 11 and 11.
Sure.
I'm just gonna put in
11 and 11?
so 11.
Okay. All right. And when you guys get back, Wilbin, your Warhammer is now a +1 Warhammer.
Woo!
And then Locke, you are handed what looks like a prosthetic leg, a mechanical leg. You can actually see and hear like gears twisting and turning.
You mean Hex?
Well, I would hand it. I asked
got
for
it.
it for him.
Oh,
so I would
oh,
assume
oh.
then, in that case, then I would have delayed the tearful goodbye until.
No, charity left.
Yeah,
you
you're gonna have
you
to
can hire
courier
you can
to
hire
it.
deliver.
Sure,
this,
I'll spend the. How much would a courier be like?
Just like you can just get like an errand boy to run it down for probably like 5 gold.
Make sure you wrap it. He doesn't know what's in it.
Sure, that's fine. And I'll say Lovelock.
And
Note, I paid an arm and a leg for this.
no, just a leg.
I had a devil charge the party an arm and a leg for something in a deal. Didn't have to be theirs. Just an arm and a leg.
So
Like
it
Guardians
does
of the
have
Galaxy.
an essence of magic to it, and so you're told as far as instructions to make it work that it needs to be have access to the sun, to lay in full sun
Okay.
for at least an hour, like a full hourglass
It's solar
worth.
powered.
And then it will
UV powered.
it will magically assist her walking for up to 8 to 10 hours.
Nice. So yeah, I would make sure I included the instructions.
And so what that would do is that would take her walking speed back to normal,
Back to normal, yep. Sure.
so she wouldn't have a disadvantage with that.
Very cool.
But if she's outside in the sun, it'll charge on its own, right?
As long as it's not covered up and it's not shadowing. I mean, like, it's like basically like the solar panel's like on the side, so you have to like have it like in direct sunlight.
So just take it off when you're eating.
Or just kind of like set your leg like the way you sit.
And you want it, and then she also hands you a box about yay big, a package.
Okay.
So it's a little box, but it's also wrapped in cloth, like a dark purple, like velvet, and it's kind of like tied up, kind of like a little bag tied up on the top. She hands that to you. And then Wilbin, you wanted. You said 2 things.
An
Glove,
amulet of health.
You
is
want the
possible.
amulet of health instead.
Yeah.
She hands you an amulet of health.
What is that?
How about Torm's amulet of health? I want to call it something.
Just call it that, that's fine.
No, it's just an amulet of health.
What does that do? Put your con up to
1 to
18.
19.
Lux, your chainmail is a +1,
Yay!
and you get to keep that cloak. And innocence, she hands you back one of your daggers. One of your daggers is now a +1 dagger. And she hands you a package that is wrapped up in like a green fabric.
The what?
In green fabric is in like basically like a little package that's wrapped up.
Like a present.
Can we
Yeah.
open? Can we open our present?
It's up to you. And then Chrome,
Chrome.
she gives you
Chrome.
some hand wraps, and she has one of the mages kind of like show you how to wrap it around, and that'll give you a +1 to unarmed attacks.
Attacks and damage kind of thing?
Uh-huh.
Sick.
And then she will also leave the room.
Barely enrolled this fantastic.
It's not completely done yet, but you'll get a sneak peek.
Ooh.
She gives you some goggles of night.
Hey.
I'm like a superhero now.
Nice. That's awesome.
Oh wow, now he's on par with the rest of us.
Do your wraps like glow?
So
Sparkle, shiny?
you will not be able to wear this and your fighting mask at the same time.
Not with
So.
that attitude.
Because this
I'll
will.
glue them onto my mask.
So this will have
I'm
a
gonna buy
strap.
some cyanoacrylate.
This will have a strap that goes around and holds on,
Nice.
and you can see the dart. So I'm working on it. Like I said, everything's in process.
Now I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Fair Lemon, I believe you've forgotten this. I've had this, the Ring of Evasion,
Very good. Thank you.
and you've, if you're now telling me to replace that with something else,
With the
amulet, then
amulet.
thank you very much. I love that. I did love that.
Appreciate your honesty with returning my item. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
All right. Did I get everybody?
I would like to open my present.
As you open it up, shit, I can't remember exactly what it looked like right now off the top of my head. You do get the, you see what appears to be a silver metal. And as you look at it, it is the color of platinum. And as you pull it into the light, it is a dragon claw.
Let's go.
And that is your spell focus
Awesome.
Bahamut Platinum Dragon Claw.
Let's go.
Speed of platinum?
Yeah, he's the platinum dragon.
How much does that cost?
A
enough.
lot.
A lot.
So it's pure platinum, so you can probably sell it for a pretty penny.
How would I sell it?
It can be stolen and melted.
I would.
I was gonna say we can sell it and hawk it.
So yeah, is it like on a? It's like on a chain.
Yeah.
I'll
Shouldn't I be saying that?
put it on.
I'm surprised you didn't.
She said it
Yeah.
on the inside.
On the inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna
It's
set it. I'm
their
gonna.
bad
Use her inside
I have
voice.
my little copper thing, and I'm like.
Did you open yours as well? Innocence, did you open yours?
Yes.
You see these very well made and well stitched boots of green and tan fabric. Very beautiful, elegant designs that are kind of like swirled and put across there as far as like leaf patterns and angular designs. And as you slide them on, they feel as if they were custom fit for your feet. This shit feels like you're walking around in your house slippers, but you have the protection of like normal boots. They're very lightweight, and as you stomp on them, you don't hear anything. And so you start to try to stop. Excellent.
Trail me.
No noise.
Cool.
This does slightly worry me.
So you have your boots.
You being silent.
So you have your boots of elven kind.
Excellent.
And that was everybody, right?
I put my bag of holding and I'm gonna attach it to my chest. I'm gonna tie it.
Do like a fanny pack.
Yeah, like a fanny pack.
of
Have you
holding.
seen those? What is
Fanny
it?
pack.
They have those.
Man purse, immerse.
And one of
Oh
my
no!
friends
Like
has
if
a
you
fanny
go to
pack
like
holding.
if you go to Europe or something, they're like these chest straps to put all your stuff
Oh,
inside.
it's like for the traveling, like your passport.
Yeah, so you can like hold it against your chest.
Okay,
and
guys.
pickpocket it.
So you guys are now gonna travel up.
Oh,
Yeah.
are
To
we
Neverwinter first, right?
good? Yeah.
Okay. So you make it to Neverwinter,
Oh wow.
and
The roads are welcome.
you guys can hire an escort there or a guide.
An escort. Can I hire an escort too?
A guide to take you to 10 towns.
I'm sure you could.
You guys want to pay the 11 gold now and the 11 gold when you
half
get there?
now, half later.
Okay. So once you guys start traveling up north, and eventually shit starts getting real fucking cold. Yeah. Chrome puts on his he takes out his pack and he puts on that cold weather gear. And he feels the warmthness,
Put my scarf on.
maintaining his body heat within the furs that are lining his cold weather gear. It's much more comfortable now, versus that cold, bitter wind striking against your skin.
Yeah, because it was wearing basically nothing before.
And
Please cover up.
Hey,
yeah, you weren't really wearing much.
I got like a robe cloak thing going on.
Yeah, it was like the Zap Brannigan, like much too short. Like,
Yes.
just barely covered.
Oh God, he's going upstairs
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Had a very
Never wanted to
sexy,
follow him up the ladder.
had a very sexy reading disorder. What is it called, Kip? Sex, Alexia.
Sexual.
Zap Brannigan is so good.
That'd be a funny character to play.
Winter gear.
Yeah, Jon Snow. That's what I was
That's some
thinking.
winter gear.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Winter clothes. Yeah.
What was that?
Little
The
clothes.
Jon Snow. Like,
Yeah, little winter gear.
Winter's coming.
Yeah. You all in armor
We're
are gonna
here.
have a hard time.
Or it's here.
So
Oh, it's
as
here.
you guys are traveling up, you guys start to see it's still daylight, but it starts to get dark. And the winds start picking up. And the snow, instead of coming down, seems to be coming from the sides. And it's just something I don't think any of you guys have seen before. It's a fucking winter storm. Is
This
what's coming.
sucks.
You guys can like see, definitely not as far in front of you anymore. Your guide is just like trudging along. There's no more fucking road. and you guys, there's no landmarks. You can't
Do
see.
we need to tie a rope between all of us so that we can, or
It's a
hold
good
on
idea.
to a rope?
Yeah, we should do that.
Is that what you guys want to do?
I think so.
Absolutely.
Stop the guy and say, hey, let's hold on to a rope so none of us get lost.
He says, "Fuck stopping. The quicker we get there, the quicker we can warm the fuck up. Keep up or
I
get
could warm us
lost."
the fuck up. I'm like fireball.
Yeah. Hellish.
Oh, I'll warm you up.
Yeah, I'll punch you in the face.
So he stops. He's like, "You guys got 30 seconds." As he like grabs
Yep.
a
just each grab
a
one.
flask, and he's just like, "Oh fuck, this will keep
Yeah,
me
just
warm."
basically loop a rope around your hand, loop, so everybody is,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't lose anyone in case it's whiteout conditions.
Yep.
Got it.
Yes. Additional. Can I also? I need to check the spell, but I think I can use shape water to like try and keep the snow out of our way, if possible.
How far can you affect that?
5 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
So I don't know if it won't be a lot, but it might be at least.
Yeah.
That was a 5 foot.
So within 30 feet in front of you, you guys now have
You
enough
cast it.
So
vision.
if you're at the
Or
end,
shield.
You have enough. No, you just have enough vision that instead of the snow being all in your face, you're able to have basically a 30-foot spread of clear, so
Tunnel
you
of
can see 30
clarity.
feet.
Yeah, it won't be quite that much, but yeah, it'll be. I can manipulate a 5-foot cube, so it'll just be like a little bit better. It won't
Okay.
be like much better, but it'll be a little bit.
So as you guys are trudging through there, it kind of sucks. And then the guide, he gets to a point where he stops and he turns, kind of wait for all of you guys to kind of like accordion up to him. It's like, come here. He's like, all right, we can either keep on this and we're gonna have to camp in this shit for the night and try to get there tomorrow, or we can take a shortcut. We can actually, instead of taking this loop where as the road goes around, we can go straight across and we can get there hopefully before the sun goes all the way down tonight.
Okay, what's the risk with the shortcut?
How long is the shortcut?
We'll get there by tonight instead of having to camp out here today.
But I feel like there's some sort of risk.
There's a trade-off.
Well, the roads are known to be roads, and so most of the animals and predators tend to steer clear of it. If we take the shortcut, we may or may not run into some predators. However, most of them don't like being out in the storms anyway, so I don't know, chances are they might not be out there.
I feel like we could
I
come
want
across
to get
and
out of this cold now.
It is.
Well,
it
it's
sucks.
cool. We
None of you guys are
speak
used to
Well,
this.
then let's take the shortcut.
you guys do
I'm
not
sure
like
we
it.
can beat the shit out of any mostly natural
Certainly
creature that we
try.
Yeah.
encounter.
We can certainly
How,
try.
will it be like? Because I'm thinking of using my polymorph to turn into a mammoth
How about an
and
Arctic
carry
bear?
us.
Have you seen a mammoth before?
Um,
Can you only polymorph into things you've seen, right?
That's not That's not rules as written. That's like a rule that people use, but it doesn't say that. It says any beast your CR.
well, if
or-
DM,
I mean, if that's what you want, if
You-
that's how
I
you're
think-
gonna rule it.
I think a druid shape change, it has to be that.
So this
That
says
we
any
polymorph.
beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating.
we're level
So,
7.
I'm level 7. A mammoth is 6. So if you want to rule it that way,
What's a
that's
T-Rex?
fine.
T-Rex is 8 feet.
I think
Yeah,
T-Rex
that's
is
8.
So I can turn into a mammoth.
We've all played the tunes.
Is that what you want to do?
I would like if it's going to if that'll make us faster because it's huge. A
Well, we
mammoth
don't
is
know.
huge
It's
size.
It's up to you.
I can ask the
Yeah,
guide.
but can we all ride on them?
Have you ever been a mammoth before? You
DM,
don't know.
just to be clear, so
I don't need to ride on it, I
Egon
can
and
just
Roderick
follow.
are with us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
They're not going to be in the
They're
fight if
also
you get in a
freezing
fight.
their
I
So
would
They're freezing
say-
their asses off too, so that's
I would say
I'm not
I would
gonna play
like
them
to.
for you.
So a mammoth is huge size. So
What's
that's
the movement speed?
Let's find out. I'll have to check.
I can run along it without issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
my
saying.
steed actually is fine. It's fake. I don't think it dies from cold.
So a
Well,
mammoth,
the issue is the speed. Like, how does it do
40
with
feet.
snow terrain?
40 feet and doesn't say anything. I mean, it isn't. It is
Oh
Arctic.
shit! I'm gonna lose the music if I switch to the fucking screen
So yeah, I mean, I could turn into a mammoth and carry some of us, if that's what we want. If that'll make us move faster, that'll. Well, I mean, I have a higher walking speed, so but that only lasts for an hour.
Yeah. Doesn't
I-
matter.
Don't. It's not
Don't
worth it.
worry.
Save it
Not
for
worth
combat.
So let's go then. I mean, I can burn sorcery points to get it back up, but I can only
Let's
do
just
it.
go.
I can do it a couple times. I can do it a couple times if I use a lot of resources.
Enough, DM.
But
We're
I think,
fine.
I think we'll just start. We'll try the shortcut. I have some fancy new spells I want to use, so if we're gonna do a combat,
I can run way ahead if I want. If you need a scout.
Do I need to clear off the? Did you take one of the stickers, by the way? Do you want another one? I have a bunch.
I took this one.
I have more. If you want more.
I'll look at them at the
Why,
end once
like,
we're
where
done.
did you get them from?
They were a present that was a little bit overkill. So, so I'm like, I can use a lot of these, but I will
Not
give
all of
most
them.
of them away. So yeah,
I'll look at them at the end.
I'm gonna gather them up just so that they're if we I'm assuming that the shortcut will have us fight. So.
That's totally metagaming.
I'm just gonna say
metagaming.
it is definitely I mean.
Which
That's-
one do I want to use?
This is me being a DM. This is me DMing 3 times a week. If I say the more dangerous shortcut, that means I have a encounter prepped.
Well, we will probably be able to fight whatever.
Well, yeah. See, he already said that though.
The alternate
Shortcuts. You might get an encounter. You might not.
I'm down for an encounter. I am. We haven't fought this session yet. Oh no,
Down the clown.
my little drag.
Yep, that's
oh,
what I was
no.
thinking.
Down to clown.
That sounds like going
Oh, we're
down, like down the clown.
I'm gonna. Do we want bets on what the encounter is gonna be, or?
Save the times.
Ooh.
Snow wolves.
I was gonna say snow.
So
rat.
as you guys
Snow
are,
rats?
Snow
No-
rats.
no
just
hares.
little-
No, not the rat.
No
White,
bunnies.
white dragon.
Rodents of unusual size.
I hope
That
so.
actually
Oh,
sucks.
RUSs? That would be so funny. I think Remoras.
I really hope not because I can't.
as you guys are traveling along,
I can turn you into something.
winter
that can.
storm seems to ease up a bit.
Just cast fly on me.
Because we're going into a valley
So
or
it's
something.
still-
so it's got
Shit.
It's still really fucking
Levity.
cold.
Uh-huh.
However,
visibility's
the
improved.
wind isn't as rough,
No.
and then yes, the visibility lifts back up again. And so you guys are traveling along.
Just
Oh,
get
what
these-
time is it and how dark is it?
It's still
Not
daytime
night yet.
and it's
Okay,
still
good.
light.
I don't have my goggles on then.
Yeah,
I mean, it
it's-
wouldn't
you
work
can-
in the
you
white
can see,
anyways, right?
but
It wouldn't.
I mean, they're not. I mean, it's not dark.
It's a whiteout. It's like if
It's
you
a
put
whiteout, it's not-
dark vision doesn't work in fog.
Yeah, it's like fog cloud, basically.
I can't reach that
And,
one.
Wait, do I get?
Can't reach that one.
there's 2 right there.
I couldn't see.
That's fine. Yeah, I just wanna.
I
Ooh,
got most
nice
of
little
them.
map.
Okay.
That's cute.
So go ahead. You guys got minis?
Oh, I think.
Oh,
I need to
What?
You have mine.
Minis?
I know. I need to find.
I really need to get.
Ooh, mine might be in my car.
Do I have your minis somewhere? That you
My old. Oh, let's see if I have something at least. I might just use a D4
I
for my.
just swooped everything up on here from our one shot.
I mean, I'll take anything at the moment.
Here, let's see if there's
I
something.
can use a inspiration token.
I've got some wargs for your encounter.
I've got my
You have some
mine
what?
too.
Wargs.
Wargs.
And now I got plate mail. I can actually go build my dwarven
Yeah,
forge.
giant-
Is
Giant wolves.
Amber? Is this yours or is this?
Easy one.
Yeah, I need to borrow.
Oh, that's
I think mine's
yeah,
in the car.
it's sweet.
I don't wanna run out of
So I've
meat.
turned into a tiefling just for tonight. So
Ooh, very exciting.
Can
Yeah, this
uh,
guy actually kind of looks like what you were describing for your dude.
Ooh, is there a? Is it
He's
just
a
a?
tiefling. He's like a tiefling wizard dude.
I just need like a male tiefling.
Yeah.
A
That's
blue
super
male
tight.
No,
tiefling.
let
That's
me
Do you
grab
fine.
need
a
any giant
stand
wolves?
for him.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just.
you got more than enough giant wolves.
He's
He's got more than
Those
enough
aren't
to
giant
kill us.
wolves. Those are just regular
Regular
wolves.
wolves, yeah.
Thank you. Very cool. It's not blue, but. It's
You're gonna have to figure out a whole new music
Okay.
thing because this plugs
He's
in.
got the
and I
white
was
I'll take
hair.
the punchy dwarf from
I
that.
good.
was
It's,
plugging
yeah,
that
this is
in.
fine. This is definitely good.
It's really hard to find a good monk mini.
Yeah, because no one likes monks.
No one likes.
Monk is like the
So
most
let's,
hated.
Why don't
Because
people
they're all
why don't
evil.
Let's
people
put you
like
guys
monks?
either
They're considered the weakest
here and
class.
back this way.
Yeah, after the ranger changes.
So like here and back, somewhere in here, wherever you guys
But
want
they
to be.
can
over
also be
here.
super cool, right?
I'll be near the front.
I'm.
I'll be near the
And
front.
you guys are
Probably
going
in
that
the-
way.
I'll
What's
probably
the most
be in
front we
the
can be?
middle.
These right here.
Okay. So yeah, I'd probably be in like the middle.
Are
I'd be
you?
within
This
10
is as
feet
front
of,
as you can be.
that's
Yeah.
with 10 feet of Wilden. That's my.
Yeah. Okay.
I just want to be within
Lux?
aura range.
There.
There.
What's your aura?
10 feet.
10 feet.
No, what is it? I forgot.
It's
In that
Say-
case, move
let's
me
say
up one
let's
square.
say
Sage,
this is-
but it's
let's say that's your
also-
guide.
Move me up one
Are
square
you
so I'm
7
within
now?
10 feet of you.
Do you get an extra aura thing for 7?
no. It's called
who's
Aura the
like
Guardian.
the biggest person in our party?
He is.
The guy.
I'm like
You could be soon.
Well, so I've put this amulet of health on, and I just sort of went.
Does it make your size get bigger?
No, it just gives my constitution.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
got
My
19
character-
constitution now. So.
My character's 6'3".
Yeah, but if you take it off,
Okay, you're bigger than me.
Okay.
So I'm
if
6.
you take it off, do you?
Oh
lose
no,
all
the
those
orc's the
hit
big.
points?
He was the big. The orc's
Yeah, the
big.
orc's
Like
the big
yeah,
guy.
he's
He was like an inch
he's-
taller
yeah,
than
he's
you.
an inch taller than
he
me.
is the
Yeah.
tallest
But
one.
he's
So
not
funny.
here. Right
Because
now.
that's where like mine would just be behind whoever the biggest person is.
That's
He's
so
being
funny.
one more square up
We're
that ran within 10
training
feet of
behind
you.
him.
Yeah, because we were supposed
Yep.
to all have the
Because
rope,
you got
right?
the round.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are now within 10 feet.
I can't move myself all the way around.
All the way over to the right of him, 10 feet.
I don't know where you
No,
want to be.
more over to the
We're
right,
all-
so he's with
behind
the
somebody.
I just
Yeah,
want to
we're
be
both
10
just
feet away
like-
from wherever I can be within 10 feet of Wilbur.
No, that's okay. So that's
Over to the right. Yeah.
Or you're just using your shield to block the.
So
Yeah.
as you guys are traveling along,
I'm gonna be
you
here.
see the guide he stops. He just like as if he was just instantly frozen. What do you
I
guys?
will
mimic him
Is he frozen?
and look around.
Hey, Mikey,
Oh, dear.
you okay? Is that his name?
And then you see
I thought we
him.
actually asked his name.
He like
I
without
know
moving
the
his
word.
arms, he slowly takes a step backwards.
And I'll slowly take a step back too.
Which one's you?
I will not step back.
And he
I'm just like.
slowly takes
retreating
another
from?
step backwards.
Mikey, what's going on? Just take.
He ignores you. He slowly takes another step back.
I'm not stepping backwards, but I'm looking around. I'm
Is
actively.
that
I'm
you?
actively looking.
I'm actively
looking
He's
outside.
actively looking ahead of us.
And then you guys see from this rock come around. He's primed. I didn't fully paint him yet. He's only primed. Sorry, guys.
Well, he's a polar
Get rid of
bear.
him. Get rid of
Is
him.
he
We
a
don't
polar
need
bear?
him.
He's a polar bear.
He's-
And then
Paint
white.
his nose black, his eyes black, and you're done.
I always run out of time. Sorry,
I
guys.
know. I just.
Polar
He
bear.
coming around from that rock. You guys
It's too
see
winter to
this
see color.
this bear coming out, and then you see him turn and go. Oh shit!
Yeah. Oh no.
I need
He's
everybody to
not
roll
tied
initiative.
to us.
How big is the bear size-wise?
Large.
Rolling the initiative. Excellent.
Woohoo! Actually rolled high.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
I rolled
Oh,
okay.
shit.
I just don't have insane initiative anymore.
Oh, wow.
from log.
That's what I get my nat 20 on.
Oh no. I don't have hex anymore, so I can't give you rolls anymore.
Can you pass the
Unfortunately.
gummies over here? I'm down to eat these. Is there any more little cups?
Who's got 20 or higher?
20.
Just even 20?
What's
I
your
didn't
dex?
add anything to it.
Your
Yeah,
dex
so
is your-
23.
So 23.
Dirty 20.
Hold on. So 23 is.
Just one point.
Wait, do you go do you act on the same initiative for both characters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you also you got 20.
I have dirty 20.
20 for.
I have 63, and I thought I was tanky.
Yeah, that. I might.
Okay.
Wait, how much health do you have now?
Sanctuary.
My health? 98 health and hit points.
15
You have more than me.
to 19.
Oh,
He's got
19.
He's got the
20.
+4 con now. That's
Um,
why the Handle of Health.
that
How much
is
is that?
Lux.
Sorry?
15 to 20.
I'm 15.
Okay.
How much does that give you?
Lock.
How much?
Amulet of Health, how much does
And
it
then
give you?
what was your number?
Makes
At
it
4.
19. Makes
Four?
your con
Makes it
19.
con 19, so I was +2 before, now
Four,
plus
and that
4.
is
So it's 2 times 7
When it
levels.
raises your health, if we get your con up?
Will.
Oh, I thought it was a flat one-time thing.
Nope. It's like tough.
Retro
Okay.
your hit points.
So you guys see this bear strolling around the corner. Innocence and Kenny, what would you ladies like to do? Do you have Kenny out there too?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
up there.
Sorry, I can't do the music because I got to figure that out between now and next time. I can't have my map plugged in and my music plugged in.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, so we can obviously see the bear.
Yeah.
What is its? Is it acting?
It's growling
aggressively?
at you and it's facing you and it's coming around the rock, walking towards you, and your guide has backed up and turned around and is now behind you and going the other direction.
Yeah. So first things first, I'm sending Kenny over to the guide. And, like, you're not going anywhere.
Which one's
Like,
Kenny?
Kenny's the purple
This
one.
this one?
No, that's me.
This one? This one?
Oh no, that's me.
This
The
one?
Purple one, yes, that
purple
one.
yeah.
And you want her to grapple him?
Yeah. Stop him from.
Keep him,
running
Okay.
keep
off.
him safe.
So
Yeah,
that
she-
would be you're using your action to have her grapple him because she uses your actions,
Grapple
right?
requires
Yeah, but
action.
I get to attack.
Okay, so you're gonna have one. You're gonna give her one of your attacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a halfling. She can grapple him. We don't even need to roll for it. So she's grabbed
Is
him.
it halfling?
Okay.
Well, that was the mini I grabbed, so he is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Kenny's got him grappled. Oh,
Alright.
wait. Where?
Really touch his head.
Here, give that to my ring bearer.
Ring bear, back on the
Ring
drum.
bear.
I'm the ring.
The
Yeah,
ring
this
bear.
is the ring bear.
Bearer.
So where's my? Oh, jeez. You're putting me on the spot to find the grapple. real
Grappled.
quick.
Okay. What else you got?
Okay, so and then I'll draw my bow. But
Okay.
I'm
Grappled.
So you're gonna hold an arrow.
yeah.
Okay. And what's the trigger?
If he charges us or attacks, basically.
So if he gets within how far of you?
I mean, if he's running aggressively at us, if he gets, I guess within 5 or 10 feet of
Pick one.
the person in the front.
Gets within 10 feet of one of your party members.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Got it.
What if the party member gets within 10 feet of him?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I can turn him into a
Yeah,
snow
10
bunny,
feet is
you
10
know.
feet.
All right. Chrome.
Crack my
I mean, yeah.
knuckles.
If I see him stutter off, then
I could use a warm up.
Bear.
I'm gonna
Boom.
I'm gonna put my
Bear
mask on
knuckle.
in rage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna charge the bear.
Okay. You got a rage ring?
Yeah, I do. Somewhere. Raging.
How big is it? It's large, right?
Yeah, it's large.
Are you gonna try and grab it?
Oh yeah.
oh my god.
I'm gonna tackle and grapple the bear.
Oh, well, we should. How about we all just keep walking? Just let him fight the
Yeah,
bear.
that's like
Just
Oh.
like
You could probably
shrug,
take
like,
it,
yeah.
let's just walk past. He's got some
I
things
could-
to sort out.
I can make him a bunny. That's all I need. Give me one round, I can turn him into a bunny. I promise you, I can turn him into.
No, make him into a female bear.
Wait, what?
No, I was saying turn the bear into.
Take one for the team. Literally.
That's a. Have you read Norse mythology? Is that the? Loki.
I like my new dice.
There's a giant army outside trying to invade us. I'll turn into a horse and have sex with his horse.
Holy
Loki,
shit.
you don't have to.
He rolled a 24.
Too late. No, we're doing
They have
this.
the
What
like
happens
the
with the tie?
animorphs like.
Holy fuck, you rolled a 24 as well?
Oh, I have advantage plus +9.
So Ty goes to
It remains the same, so it's not grappled.
it's a push.
Damn.
It's a push.
Okay.
I know, I'm lucky.
You pushed it?
No, we're just like.
Yeah.
There's
The
a
dancing
dancing.
The bear,
queen.
as you try to put your arms around it, the bear puts a paw and catches your hand, and as you guys are kind of like in a standstill.
Are we doing the whole like where you grab each other's hands kind of thing and just like?
We got one
Do you
up.
want to be a bear?
The bear.
Do you want to be a polar bear?
What?
Do you want to be a polar bear?
It's not
Bear versus bear.
Yeah.
Bear
Alright.
wrestling. If you want.
Chrome, are you
That'd be
done?
Awesome.
I mean, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Lux. What is your dex?
I'll look.
Because you could be a bear.
16.
All right, you get to go. What's up? Your turn.
Oh, good. I'm going to use the Sacred Flame cantrip and smack it for 2d8. It's got to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
What's your strength, Chrome?
18.
Polar bear has 20.
How'd it do?
Dang.
3.
Oh, you didn't make it.
3. Oh, well,
How does that work
6
if I'm raging? Do I stay raging?
I think you stay raging.
Because you attacked. Because in a grapple is an attack temple.
No,
No, I'm wondering if I get
He's a
polymorphed.
bear.
How does that work?
Oh.
6 points of radiant damage.
6 points of radiant damage.
Oh, it doesn't say.
And then I'm going to use my
Class
bonus
feature.
action to
Hold on.
throw.
6. Okay. Got it.
So,
I think it's Spiritual Guardian. Hang on.
unless we just, or we can just end the
It's so
encounter. I can
long.
just polymorph him into a snow bunny.
You just really want to use that skill. Like,
It's
really
a fun
bad.
spell.
It's rather effective.
I can quicken Mind Sliver and then polymorph it, so he has like minus a D4 on the save, and
Spiritual Weapon.
just want to use my
I
stuff.
will cast it within 5 feet of the bear, just up the center of the thing. So
Wait, is mine silver?
if you're looking, it's the bear's
Can you
left.
give him a spiritual weapon?
Very
Put a
good
spiritual
connection.
weapon 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, right next to the bear on the other side of the bear.
Is it still crows?
No, it's little canaries pecking away.
Hey!
Mm.
Let's go. Character development.
And
Why is it canaries?
Yellow canaries.
It's butterflies.
It's
Not
butterflies.
butterflies. Canaries.
He's been reading the book as we've been traveling.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
yes.
so let's take a pause on
Well,
that
didn't
because you
you-
guys have had some travel days. That's true. So and nights to read. So, gonna say,
May I spell attack?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you on a hold for a second there,
Okay.
Lux. The knowledge you read out of your book, would you be? We actually
You
read
may
that
be
before you
wondering
left.
how we got
Would you
here.
share that with him?
He's
Sorry,
spotting this
You might be
tattoo.
wondering how we got here today.
Would you
Fix
share
the
the knowledge
camera.
you get out of the book with Locke?
That's perfect.
Why
Probably
canaries, you
because
ask?
he's got the damn
It's like a
tattoo.
Ferris
So as
Bueller.
you got deeper into the book, you realized that stories say in the past that Bahamut would polymorph into the mortal realm, so
Yeah.
to disguise himself as an old man with 7 canaries, yellow birds. And then you see his tattoo. And so when he tells that to you, you're like, oh shit, that's probably what that means.
Like,
And
that
then
makes sense.
as you try to think back about
I didn't get
the old man that was in Waterdeep by the temple,
They were butterflies.
and you try to recall, you think that there was probably around 7 butterflies, yellow
Mhm.
butterflies there.
And I'm inspired, and I'm going to use little canaries
Mhm.
to
Picky peck.
peck away at the bear. Let's see if I make this. Oh. No. Spiritual weapon misses horribly.
And you also read in there that Bahamut, as the man was saying, is good with modesty versus flamboyancy. All right, so the spiritual weapon goes whoosh as the bear goes whoosh. Got it.
And then I'm done.
A lot of whooshing.
Whooshing and whooshing.
Standard cleric attack.
So the bear brush up on his back legs as his one hand is up against Chrome, sticks the other paw and comes in and swipes at him with a oh shit. Oh wait. 12. Misses. And then it
rock hard abs.
leans down and tries to
On the
bite
tough.
you with its mouth as it comes in.
I just think I dodged.
And because he was holding your hand with his hand, he actually bites his own paw.
Aww.
I move his hand in the way.
And
Not did he?
and he hurts himself
4.
for 1 damage. See a little bit of blood coming off.
I
He
hate when I
just
bite
licked it
myself.
harshly.
Yeah.
He licked harshly. He licks too hard.
Yeah.
That was that one.
Look too hard.
That's what she said. And then. Okay. He does that.
Dogs with sandpaper tongues.
Yeah.
Okay. Locke. What would you like to do?
Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck. Do you want to be a bear, or do we want to end this combat?
I don't care, whatever.
Are you having this conversation with him in combat?
Do you want to be a bear?
want to be a bear? What
Do you want to be?
What?
I'm fighting you, girl, yes! You gotta do it like a musical. Do you want to be a bear?
There's a
Would you
Descendants
like to
song
be
called
a
"I Want to Be a
bear?"
Bear." That's like 40 seconds of just punk.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Exactly.
No.
Do you have another polar bear mini? No. Okay.
I mean,
Or a bear mini? Because I was gonna turn him into a bear. Just because I think it's way more. It's very fun to have bear, and then I'm just gonna like lounge and watch.
oh,
Bear on bear action.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got a brown bear.
All right. All right. You're a polar bear now.
Okay.
I don't know if you have this. I have the stats pulled
Well,
up.
does he have to fail a save, or
You can voluntarily fall this. Do you want to be? If you don't want to be a bear, then you don't have to be a bear. But
I'll be a bear, I guess.
okay, you're a polar bear. So I'll check how. I'm gonna Google how it interacts with your unarmored defense.
I don't honestly. I don't know. How does rage work with
Let's see.
polymorphing him into a different creature?
That's what I'm wondering.
I honestly don't know if it goes
Find
away
out.
or not.
I was looking it up.
Let's just find. I'm just.
Okay,
I'm
so
Googling it right now. So
Locke,
you're-
you keep doing your turn. For now, we'll say it's still there, and if you can look it up, that would
Yeah,
be good.
Yeah.
So what else you got?
Rage ends when polymorphed.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Well.
So no rage, thank you.
All right. That's fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's unlucky, but
New perspective on life.
So-
It says-
creature.
It's not
Yeah.
raging though.
so it says
technically.
Jeremy Crawford says polymorph replaces your game stats,
Yeah.
including your class features.
Okay, so I don't have anything.
So yeah, you're just a
You're
bear
just a
now.
bear.
What's my AC?
12,
Health?
42.
Attack?
Plus
Two attack.
7, and then or you have 2 attacks plus 7.
Bite and claw?
Yeah, bite is d8 plus 5. Hit is 2d6 plus 5, and then you have a 20 strength, so plus 5 to your athletics checks.
What is it, polar bear?
Polar bear.
I'm
yep.
just gonna
Yeah,
Google
you
stats.
can look it up. It'll probably be easier.
That way other people can go and I'll be able to go.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell. And I'm
The
going.
bear.
No, I'm gonna do a quicken spell shape water. And I'm just gonna like
Ice cage.
throw some snow onto him,
Onto who?
onto the bear.
Oh.
It's not a. It's just for flavor, just to be funny.
You're gonna waste
Okay.
a spell to do that.
It's a cantrip,
Cantrip?
and it's,
Okay, so-
well, what are we gonna do? I mean,
doesn't matter.
I'm
They got
assuming
it.
we're not gonna be doing another. We're hopefully not gonna be doing another.
Okay.
encounter today.
So
Just for
um,
fun.
there's a little flurry of like on
Snow, yeah.
what was it like
Wait,
Olaf
you mean
has
a
his own
polar
personal
bear?
flurry.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
little
polar
flurry,
bear.
but then it just dissipates as it just falls. And
It's
the
only
white
zero,
snow tends to disappear on the fur. It just like kind
Just for
of.
flavor.
Just for fun. I like the idea. I think it's funny that you're a bear fighting a bear.
Okay, are you done?
It's unbearable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
That
I'm
was
just-
barely funny.
Bear on bear
Um,
action.
I'm just gonna like dig into the snow a little bit with my feet and like sit down and watch.
Okay.
He's
So-
literally just
so-
like, it's time to just...
He's got
So,
it.
so put prone on you. Prone on you.
Oh god.
And
And
Wilden,
concentrating.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm concentrating. So.
Just a reminder, so anybody within 10 feet of me has +3 to all your saving throws. And saving throws and...
Not
ability
AC.
checks? It's all saving throws, that's it.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so I'm going to rush in.
Oh,
You're
no.
Russian?
Wait, you're Russian now?
That's
You
fine.
don't sound Russian.
No, let him fight.
Is it just
Let him
because it's
fight.
snowy? All of a sudden you're Russian?
Am I a Russian bear?
If
You're
you
a
want
dancing
to.
bear.
No, it's time to fight.
Where's my card?
Like the dancing.
So I'm gonna new Warhammer, shield
I
+1.
was gonna let him.
Get away from him! Leave my friend alone! In common, which of course he doesn't understand.
You see a
And,
bear.
and that's all I'm gonna do, because my spells, pretty much nothing's gonna be effective against the bear.
So you're rolling.
Well, I'll look at you and the
I
other
was
bear
gonna
looks
do
at you.
command, I was gonna do charm person, all the stuff I was gonna do is
So you're
not
doing a
gonna
roll to
work.
hit?
Sorry?
You attacking him?
No, I'm not close
Oh.
enough.
There's no
Oh,
prone ring, so I'm just.
No,
Myself
yeah,
on the
you know what? I
ground.
might as well just dash up to him. So I'm in combat with him and tell him to get away from him.
Okay. All right. And so you're done.
Done.
Aw.
And as that
Get
happens,
away from her, you.
You
Let the bears
guys
fight.
see
I will.
movement from behind the bear. As you guys see coming up to there,
What is that?
Troll?
and then you
That's
see
his pet bear.
you
Uh-oh.
see this troll,
Oh no.
this giant, this big ice troll.
That's fine.
It's his pet bear.
That's fine.
You
Takes-
farting ice
He
troll.
takes out these claws
Oh dear.
and he swipes. Oh shit! Fuck
This
this.
The
bear.
lawyer
Wait,
is presenting
what?
us with documentation now? Well, this clause really stinks.
As he swipes at the polar bear's flank and just rips
Oh, it's
these
not his
gouges into it
Oh.
and just tears some damage into this thing.
That's unlucky. That's fine.
Which is
He's attacking the polar...
He
Wait a
wants to
minute.
eat it.
Is this a friendly
Is he gonna
troll?
want to eat your bear next?
No, it is not.
So that was the
Wait, do I
first
speak bear
one.
now?
Can you tell
Can
me
I
how
talk
much
to the other
damage
bear?
you did?
Nope.
Your mental
How would
stats
you
are
know?
also that of the polar bear.
Because
Just so you know.
rebuking the
You could
violent
talk-
I am
deal
stupid.
push the
You could try.
Well, you
immediately after attacker deals.
And then it
damage
takes
to
his,
attack.
his other claw and he fucking claws it. So now instead of like these like
I grabbed some
like
trail mix
4
and
lines
throw it
across
up
there, now it's like X, a big
Nom, nom,
cut of
nom.
X. And just that flanking meat is just ripped open on his ass right there.
Can you tell which one was worse? Which was worse damage?
The
Which
first
one seems to have let more blood out on the white snow that's all
I mean,
over
you
the
know
place?
what? No, forget it. I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
I want to rebuke the violence, but I'll wait until one of you guys gets in.
Well, I'm just laying in the snow, so I'm enjoying the
This
show.
This guy's helping us take out one.
And then
One
after
problem
it
right
hits
now.
it with these 2 claws, it just reaches down into the carved open spot and just sinks his face and his fangs right into it to try to take a bite.
You knew its butt.
And oh fuck, that's a nat 20. Tell me that's not a nat 20.
That's an
It's not.
Uh-huh.
Who said tell you or not?
Then the bite.
I'm happy. You
Failure
can
to follow directions.
You can take out the bear, I guess.
4.
Paladin's never been able to
And you
follow
guys
directions.
see this bear just rear up in pain as it turns to try to like face this this creature that's run up behind
I
it.
say we all try to kill the troll.
And that takes
know
us
what's
to innocence.
Shit.
Did you
Well,
already use your action? Or no, you
I
She's
had
using
just-
her action to take a shit. She just said that. Listen.
I had the previous one I had prepped a shot, but then I don't know what's going on now.
Oh,
They hadn't.
that would have went off because Chrome got within 10 feet of the bear.
Yep.
So go ahead and, for last round, go ahead and release your arrow into the bear. So I rolled a hit. Sorry. You're right.
I had my dex to it right, so 18.
18 does hit, so roll damage.
But how big is the troll?
That big.
large.
Large?
I don't add anything to the dice roll.
For damage, yeah, that's to your dex.
It's my dex to it.
And proficient if you're proficient.
No,
with
not to
your-
damage.
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
that's what I'm
damage.
saying. Yeah, it's
To damage is
so
just your dex.
It's just okay. That's what I thought. So 7.
7 damage to the bear. Got it. Okay. So now it's your new turn. What would you like to do now?
Well,
Shoot the troll.
Shoot the glass.
right now the troll is distracted
She's
by
the fencer.
She's
right
defensive.
now the troll is distracted by that polar bear. I'm concerned if I shoot it, then it won't care about the polar bear anymore, and it'll come and it'll start screwing with
The
us
polar
instead.
bear is still going to be fighting the troll.
Would we know about trolls? Like the thing? Or.
Probably not. But if you want, I'll let you give me an insight roll.
Would it be like insight or like nature or history or.
Nate, I don't know. Is there what are the legends? Isn't there legends about trolls though?
Yeah, I mean, none of my checks are that great, but.
I'm gonna
Because
say,
I know the thing about trolls.
yeah,
I think everyone at the table probably knows the thing about trolls,
Yeah.
but what our
No.
characters know.
I don't think so.
So.
Well, we've had undeads that we had to kill with holy water.
Yeah, but this
that's-
is.
Right,
Yeah,
innocence.
for knocking them down.
Wait, are we shooting him or what are we doing?
Shoot!
Shoot the bear.
I'm trying.
Shoot the troll.
Making sure how far.
Are you texting your husband for
No, I'm
dice?
checking this.
Should I shoot the bear or should I shoot the troll?
One for each.
I'm trying. Okay, so what I want to do is 1, 2,
Sure, within range.
3.
Would you have magic you're about to throw?
Yes,
You got some magic shit?
it's a little bit of magic shit. What I'm trying to
Oh.
do.
This monk don't like magic shit. Even though he's a fucking bear now.
What I'm trying to do
You're welcome. Yeah.
Should show me something bigger.
is cast darkness to blind, like basically just envelop them in darkness.
Oh, okay. It's a, a sphere?
It's a 15
When did you
foot
get
radius. It's
Oh, it's it's the tiefling thing.
yeah, it's a T-point thing.
It's like, oh, interesting.
Was this
And
the
you guys,
once
you
a
have
day
Hellsight
thing?
too?
Huh?
You have Hellsight too, right?
Hellsight?
No,
No,
that's not a tiefling
that's-
thing. That's a
A demon.
invocation.
That's a demon
Oh.
thing.
devil.
Double sight.
Devil's sight is devils, not demons.
And if it's
They're
darkness,
different.
it's just a big dark circle,
hate
right?
each
other.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's
see it anymore.
They're at
Yeah,
war.
they
But
can't
if-
see. They
demons
can't
are
see
chaotic
anything
and devils
within
are
it. We
lawful.
can't
And
see
they're at
into
war.
it.
Even
Yeah,
so, it's
sure.
magic
So you're going to
darkness.
engulf the polar bear and the
It's
troll?
like saying
Yes.
a Scotsman
Okay.
is an Irishman.
It's a 15-foot radius?
Yes.
Yeah, so you could get both of them in there.
Okay. Without getting them. Like,
Sure.
Okay.
And you're concentrating now as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I'm doing.
What color is my
Yeah.
concentrating ring?
So as everybody's looking in all of this bright whiteness, right? All of a sudden there's this big
Where are you?
black
Yeah.
ball. And and the bear and the troll are gone.
Am I not? Am I in it or no?
Nope.
No, you're outside.
But right in front of
Outside
you,
it.
instantly you see black as if you just went blind. You see nothing but black in front of you. You're like, what the fuck?
No, I don't. I don't say that. I go. "Roar."
as you look up to go, "Roar," you see the sky. You go, "Roar," and you look down. There's snow next to you, and behind you, but in front of you is just nothing.
What's your intelligence?
2.
2.
It's all instincts. It's literally. I don't think. I just act.
It's like the edge of the world is just there, and if you go forward, you're gonna fall off the planet.
I saw bad guys in front of me. I don't see bad guys in front of me. Do I hear bad guys in front of me?
You have keen senses.
I do have keen sense.
Yeah,
Innocence are done. You have
What is your action?
she's holding the tiefling or the halfling.
Yeah, we're making sure that he's not going.
She's gonna
anywhere.
keep holding him.
Yeah, he's not going.
Just go ahead and roll a grapple check for me. Strength, an acrobatic, athletics. One of the A ones, athletics.
Can you do like a choker hold on? Just go with it. Go with it.
Let me just
So
make sure.
14.
Let me just make sure I'm at 20. Wait, what? What'd you get a total of?
14.
Halfling, get out.
The halfling slips out
Oh no.
and gets free. Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait.
I'm no longer
Is
grappled.
that it?
I mean, am I?
You got movement and bonus actions. Oh, no, she doesn't. Did you already use your actions?
I use
Action
my
is
action.
to-
I mean, I
Yeah.
can. Am I able to block his path with Kinney? No.
Stand in front of him. Just.
Yeah, just like.
No, he's not backed into a corner. So
Yeah.
no.
Well, you can like move in a place where if he runs away, he'll take like an opportunity attack.
He's already in melee of her.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep on.
I mean, yeah, you can relocate
We-
if you
we
want
need
to.
Keep our, we need to
But
keep
you
our
can
guy.
definitely move, but you're not going to be pinning him in anywhere.
Yeah.
She's just she'll keep on him.
So, hey, we got this. Hang out. Watch this.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was you guys, and
Did you roll initiative for the troll?
and then the tiefling slips through and looks up at
The halfling?
Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking yes, halfling.
Yeah.
The halfling that sounds like tiefling. And he looks up and he just goes, "I don't get paid for this. If you guys live, I'll be back." And he starts to leave.
In the voice of Danny Glover.
He
I
starts
don't
to
get paid
leave.
enough for
His
this
innocence.
shit. Get tired of this shit.
Yeah, she's gonna. Kenny's gonna keep on him.
Well, does she have? Can she do a? Can she do a opportunity? attack?
Probably.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, she gets a reaction.
Does she, I don't think she
A
does.
You
reaction
can't
grapple.
grab. I don't. Can you grab?
You can't grapple. We have
No,
a
you
The
can't.
dragon,
discussion
the dragon
with me.
companion, I don't think has.
We had this discussion with me because I tried to grapple on the
Reaction.
reaction and we can't. You can't.
Really?
Making a grapple requires you to take the attack action. And if you take the attack
You
action
could
on
try.
It's not. It's not an opportunity.
It takes an attack.
I'll
from your
say
attack
that you
action.
can use your reaction to command her to do it.
To grab.
To try to do an opportunity attack.
Oh no, it's not grapple. It's an opportunity.
It's an attack. It's not a.
Can I try to sweep the leg or something? Like-
Yeah, you push.
Okay.
Shove.
Yeah, a push is an attack.
Shove action would be a.
Okay.
Push them on the ground into the snow.
It's a base 8. I don't know what I'm adding to it. If anything.
It'd be a strength
So yeah.
Straight
8.
check.
Oh wait, no. On her.
on her.
11.
With an 11, you see the halfling as he says, I'll be, if you guys survive, I'll be back. And then you see her going like this. And he's like, whoop. He's like, and he goes, yeah, he disappears around the corner.
Little fucker.
Literally.
You ran. Hey, who's going little, man? Just
He pops up. Hey, you going little?
come on, hands down. I'm not little everywhere.
Casted large on himself.
Okay, that takes us
That's what you should
to Chrome.
I can't see anything, so I can't cast spells on there. Or seeing spells.
Bro. Charge forward.
Charge forward into the.
You're
I'm a
now-
bear. I
you're
don't
now-
think. I just do.
I
You're
know.
now, your face is now blinded, and you've bumped into something.
I attacked the something I bumped into.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Well, no, because he's also blinded, so it's just a straight roll. Because the bear is also blinded.
I guess that's true. The bear
That's true.
Yep.
So the bear is also. It's weird, but yeah, that's how it works.
Rules
Why
are
does he
written.
not have disadvantage? Because he can't see it.
Because the bear also attacks against. So
The
a
bear's
blinded,
got
a blinded
disadvantage
creature.
against blocking.
Yeah, a blinded creature has attack rolls against it have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage. So because they're both blinded, it's just a straight roll.
Oh.
So it's weird. It's a
the
weird
attack
rule, but yeah.
E has advantage to hit it.
I'm gonna re-roll
The
that
attack
time because I rolled
has
2.
disadvantage. I see what you're saying.
So yeah, it's weird, but yeah, that's how it works.
Okay, so
It's only AC 12.
11.
Oh no!
The first attack,
Misses.
second attack with the bite. A 4 again.
Oh
2
no!
misses.
And
Two
you're
11s.
you're
That's so
fucking
sad.
blinded in there. You can't see it. You don't know.
Just bumbling around in the dark.
Okay. All right. So you done?
Yeah.
Lux Arminger. Where you at?
I-
Where are you at?
I'm the what?
Are you this way?
No.
Oh, you're all the way up there?
Nope.
Oh, right
Straight
here.
back.
I got you. Fucking pick a square.
So I
people.
can't throw my sacred
You
flame
see,
because I
you
can't see it. It's a big
see.
black sphere.
Yeah, you gotta have vision.
Who's that tiefling up there?
That's not a
That's
two.
me. That's me.
That's
So you
Wilbin.
see the Wilbin, and then you see like the shoulders and the butt of this of your Chrome's polar bear
the
butt,
chrome bear.
and then you see black nothingness in front of them, like
So I know that my spiritual
is
guardian
gone in the blackness.
drop your concentration on that.
Your spiritual weapon has disappeared in this black
This is kind
sphere.
of a clusterfuck.
Well, I just have the spiritual weapon attack the same place it was attacking before.
So you can attack it. Just well, that'd be a straight roll. Stuff.
Yeah, it'd be straight.
Because you can't see it.
23.
Okay, damage.
Oh, yeah. What does it do? I've forgotten.
D8 plus spellcasting.
Yep.
Cocked.
3 plus 6 is 9.
9
Nice.
damage. Got it.
Yay!
I do way less damage as a bear.
I can
Okay.
drop my concentration if you want.
Got it. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
So that
He's into the
takes us
roleplay.
to the bear.
It's fine. It's temporary hit points.
That's true.
It was viciously
42.
attacked from behind, so he is going to
What
attack
top does a mammoth have?
the troll.
More than that.
Like 100
It's like
straight roll.
126 would be my guess. I'm gonna see how accurate I am.
15.
Oh, then I could have charged them.
Oh, that would have been.
And he hits the
I thought it was more
troll.
fun for you to be a bear fighting a bear.
Well, we thought it was bear on bear.
126. I was right.
He
I mean,
hits the troll.
Well, you saw it earlier today.
yeah, I did look at it earlier, but
He
yeah, it's
hits
fun.
the troll.
This is me being a DM. I just know things.
And he does.
It's seeped into your subconscious.
Yes. I know that
If
a
it's in
lich also
darkness,
has 100.
and I'm not,
hit
and I
points,
back up,
which is
it
like
shouldn't get an
shockingly
opportunity attack because it doesn't even know.
Low. It
And
can't.
he's
It
going-
can't. It can't
Can't see
see
anything,
you,
right.
so it can't opportunity
Right.
attack.
Yeah.
Opportunity attack says
It
a
says
creature you can see.
Yeah.
Takes its
So
claw
invisible or
and misses.
blinded. You can't.
Okay,
Should I just fireball him? Like.
Go for it.
got it. All right,
you-
so
I
can't
now
see
it
it.
I'm a
goes
bear.
to
I have temporary hit points.
Block of Ants.
All right.
There's a lot of blackness out there in the bright white.
Dude, you know you want.
You're gonna
I
light-
really
Do
do.
it,
You're gonna
man.
light up that
Do it.
paladin, aren't you? Because you're not in evocation.
Do
Well, I
it.
can.
Do
No,
it.
I can.
Do it.
I can
Do
place
it.
it here so it doesn't hit him.
What are you
Yeah.
placing?
Fireball.
Oh, where's my
Cracks knuckles. I don't know. I don't have. I mean,
I
don't
didn't
have
bring
it.
mine. I got rings for Christmas.
Oh, like the,
Oh, no,
oh
no.
no! Oh, like the bit, like the
Yeah. So I'll put it sit right there.
Yeah, I can hit both of them without.
the cone ones are nice.
How much? I don't know how many. It's
So it's got the cone and
8d6.
the circle and
I
the
need
cube
some
all marked
D6.
out.
You guys don't like my shooty part.
It looks like a hat.
It's a
It looks
dribble.
like-
It's
Like a
Davy
Go with
Jones.
dribbles.
Yeah,
Davy
Davy
Jones.
Crockett hat,
Davy
you know?
Crockett.
I know, like I said, you
Davy
don't like my
Jones.
little thingy.
Davy
We didn't say that.
Jones. No.
Well,
Davy Crockett.
All right. So I just. I mean, I don't really need the
Just make sure you don't hit him. The paladin.
Well, I
my
can
dog's
aim it
tail.
past them.
Yeah.
It's centered on a point I can see. I'm gonna need.
You can't see it though because it's.
It doesn't specify that you have to be able to see the
No,
point for a
you just need to know
fireball.
where it is.
Most spells, a spell that would.
So you can throw it around
We
the
actually,
corner.
I had this come up
No.
in my.
Or no.
There are a
yesterday,
couple of
actually.
C
You
spells.
can't
There are a
you
fair
can't
amount
throw
of
it
C
through
spells.
something.
That's
Alright.
my sacred flame. Yeah.
What level are you casting this at?
Third.
What's the save?
It is 15 and it is Dex.
Wait, am I in it or no?
No.
No.
And is it
only
disadvantage
the
because he's blind?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it is.
Blinded? Oh wait, blinded's on here, right?
I'll check blinded condition, but
Ah!
no, it doesn't say anything about.
Blinded creatures can't see and automatically fails any attack check that requires sight.
And then
I would say a dexterity saving throw requires sight.
sure,
If you-
if you want, I mean, I can.
If you need to see the fireball to move out of the way of the
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah,
That's the whole
exactly.
point of a dex
You
is
don't
you
even
like
need
try
to
and
see
dodge out with
it.
somehow
Yeah.
it automatically fails.
They
There
auto
you go.
fail. Okay, well,
You're welcome.
cracks knuckle. So that is 10,
Why didn't you roll more sixes?
20.
That doesn't look
That's
good.
29 damage. 29 fire damage to both of them. Then.
Okay, 29.
I feel like this other bear is crispy.
Okay.
This bear is. There's no way. There's no way this bear's alive.
After getting fucked up
Mauled,
by a
eaten
troll.
by a troll.
Yeah.
Bears can have lots of hit points, especially polar bears. They're the largest.
Okay.
Actually, I think the biggest bear is like the giant bears.
There's like a cave bear, but I don't know.
Mm.
But yeah, he's they're pretty crispy now.
I was talking real world. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Grizzly
we live in
my
we live in fantasy.
My bad.
yeah, man. Grizzly bears are the biggest real bears, right?
Yes.
No, I thought it was polar bears.
No, polar bears.
Well, it's bigger.
Polar bears are bigger than grizzly bears?
Yeah, they're huge.
That
Polar bears are
was
like 10
They're the
29
biggest.
fire damage. Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
They're enormous.
Okay, got it. Is that it? None of you guys see at the top of the blackness. There's a little bit of like.
Oh, I'm sure it
Fire
goes
and
out of the
smoke.
blackness.
So yeah, for flavor, I like point my hand forward. I say it's time to end this, and you see like a dragon like appear around my hand, like a dragon's face, and it fires out.
Like a mortar strike?
Yeah.
The fireball is just 30 feet, right?
20-foot radius.
20-foot
That's
radius,
20.
so 40 foot.
And it's 15 foot
So
for darkness.
So you guys
Yeah.
see this the blackness, and then about 5 feet above it, surrounding it from the top and around to the back of it, you see these flames just only 5 feet, and then disappears back into the black.
And I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look over at you
cool.
and say, "Can you please kindly let us see what we what has occurred after this fireball?"
So that lock, are you done?
I guess I'm gonna stand up reluctantly because I was laying. I was laying down. I like.
Just like-
Okay,
I
gotta do something.
All right. And yeah, I mean, I can't see them, so I mean, I don't really have anything. Let me.
All right.
I'll check my. Yeah.
So Wilbin, you just saw this like black ball get a fireball haircut, and then
We feel
back
the
in.
heat from the fire.
Okay.
Auto-
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up 10 feet.
I'll take it.
5, 10, 15,
Bear
20,
didn't see it.
25.
The last thing the bear didn't see.
10, 15, 20, 30. So I'm gonna cast Bless on 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, hashtag bless. Let me
And
get you-
then-
Nice. I'm blessed.
let me get you a ring.
No, I'm not blessing myself. I'm blessing.
No, you're concentrating though.
I'm concentrating, so I'm blessing the bear, Lux,
Bless the
and
bear.
so you.
Bless you.
That's him.
That's Lux, yeah, and
Oh shoot, I
Good day.
missed my ring.
It's a D4, right?
D4 on
D4,
attack
yeah.
rolls and saving throws.
Yep. and you're already, if you're close to me, you already got
And
plus
a-
3 on saving throws anyway.
Oh
So,
yes.
so
Paladin
plus 4
aura.
plus 1d4 on attack roll. So,
So you're done?
and now I'm going to. I can't hold an action. No, but I'm just gonna stand there.
That's
Wait.
your action.
That's
Looking
my
at you backed up and you get back nose to nose
Then
with
I go
this
back.
blackness.
Are you gonna
and
drop
just
the
like-
darkness or no? You're just gonna leave it?
I mean, it's not my turn yet.
You can
No.
drop concentration at any time.
Oh. Alright.
Are you dropping it now?
Yeah, he asked me to, so I
Okay,
guess.
so
Oh.
pull off her
Like
concentration.
when,
It works. because
So
you
what did I
backed
see?
up.
What did I see?
yeah, I mean, it serves
That's
its
good.
purpose,
See?
I
And as you go
suppose.
back nose to nose with the darkness, all of a sudden, the darkness is gone.
Nice.
And you guys see
Actually, that
a
did
burnt
work.
polar bear on the
Just smoldering.
just fucking. And you guys see
We were running low on rations.
you guys see this circle of
Of
melted
melted
snow
snow.
just
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick. I love that.
Little
Slowly
crater.
forming into ice.
I love that.
and you see like some char on
Troll.
the troll as well. He had some leather straps that look like they're still on fire. Like well, now you can see him. It's like, what the fuck? And
Do that
it
2 more
is-
times.
And it is that was Wilbin, so it is
Yep.
the troll's turn. So then the troll sees that what he was attacking is like no longer moving. He reaches down and he just like sticks his claws into it. And he
Grabs
turns
the liver.
Dragging it away.
and he starts backing him up. Let me
You're-
see.
Grappling a creature is half movement.
Is going.
That's
I'm
It's
trying
not
to
a
see
creature,
this.
it's a
And
body.
take him back
It's an object.
3 squares.
Object.
Let's move that. I'm gonna take this
that's
fireball and
fine.
use it again.
You can turn off the light if you want inside.
Well, I'm gonna use it again. So
So he's dragging it around that way. Okay, good. And he's going to just go ahead and move it 3 more feet.
just dash action. Very cool.
Or 3 more squares, yeah.
Sure, that's
It's
close.
a lot of movement hauling something like that being
Yep.
I mean, look how giant he is.
Mhm.
Well, they're big and strong.
And he used his full
And
action. To
Innocence. It's your
I
turn.
don't think I can move mine.
You
spiritual
see
weapon
that-
more than 20 feet around.
Melted circle and your darkness is gone and you see that icy looking troll dragging a crispy polar bear away.
He's leaving. I'm not concerned with him anymore. I'm gonna,
I want that bear.
for the
What?
Yeah. That's our dinner.
There's another bear you can eat.
Assuming- Yeah.
It's another polar
I'm
bear.
assuming we have rations, you guys.
Yes.
Maybe if we kill the troll, the town people will like us.
Wow. So, but he's still a bear.
And we still have
Yes.
Bear
he's-
there.
Are
and we
you trying
still
to-
have to go through this area, and you might think we're easy pickings as well.
Yeah, might as well kill the troll. It's a troll.
It's a troll.
I mean, I'm attacking the troll either way. I'm a bear. I'm stupid. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
It's her turn.
I
Well,
see
that's-
ya.
yeah,
Let her
well,
do
that's
she
what I'm
wants to do.
saying is like, okay, I see you're still a bear, so my thinking is to move up to basically, right behind both of you guys.
Bear butt.
Use animal
Bro.
handling to calm him down a bit.
Him.
Yeah.
What?
Do it.
Let
Hey,
this troll live.
she can do what she wants to do. Don't tell her
That
what.
was fine.
Yeah.
She's doing
do
her
you.
So are you moving up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your movement? 30?
Yeah.
Is this you?
No.
Is this you?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't get at squares. We'll say that one. 5, 10. You can go diagonally. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yeah.
He's gonna animal handle you. That's so funny. I love it.
Alright. So,
17.
is it a to void or is it a to hit animal handling?
I mean, it's not like a. She's trying
It's
to.
just a
Yeah,
spell,
it's just,
right?
Yeah.
No, it's not a
even
spell,
a
it's
spell,
just a
me
skill.
trying to-
Oh,
it's kinda like
you. I see what you say.
yeah.
You're trying to basically persuade it
Call
using
him.
animal
Yeah,
handling. You rolled
basically.
17.
Yeah.
So
Again.
so let's do a
Roll up.
let's do a
Roll
Constitution
off.
saving
Rollies.
throw.
Oh. Dirty 20.
+3.
Oh, plus the
Plus
plus
3.
three.
Plus your
Well, no, it's
1d4.
No, but I
23.
got +3 also because I'm near
Yeah.
you now. So
Yep.
I guess that balance.
No, it's plus
You
3
have
to
plus
saving
3
throws
plus
only,
you-
not to check.
Oh,
That's so
it's only the
funny.
saving throw?
I got a 26.
Thanks
So-
to the bless.
So the you tried to calm him down, but the bear just seems like freaked out. He's like, he seems angry.
This is why I took polymorph. This is
Yeah.
the main reason.
Kenny will move up beside me. I guess that'll be
up to there. She's gonna try to get up to there.
yeah.
What is her movement? Just 30 as a human?
Yeah.
You should get that polymorph.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You want to dash
That would be very
to get up there?
nice to have a polymorph.
Sure.
right behind you or next to
Yeah.
you?
Behind's fine.
You got it. Okay. And that goes to the bear. The other polar bear that's alive.
5, 10, 15,
Is he
20,
alive?
25, 30, 35,
No.
40.
Oh.
The other polar
I
bear
was
that's
gonna say,
alive.
wait.
I'll action dash.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
You just see all fours running.
So is that it?
I mean, yeah, I can't. It was actually that's my.
All right.
I should have just
Lux
dropped.
Arminger.
So what?
I should have dropped my concentration.
You got some polar bear on polar bear action going on over
I could have
there.
got there.
Mm-hmm.
Sacred Flame.
I love the hand rubbing.
He's warming up
I'm
the
in
flame.
range.
It's cold out there, man.
I'm still moving up.
Is, this,
How many can I move?
is it 30? Is that your movement?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah, I'll move up 30 and I'll still hit him with Sacred Flame. He rolls a dex saving throw to see if he...
On who?
The troll.
Dex save on the troll. His dex save.
Let's see.
5.
You failed
Oh, that
miserably.
saves.
Alright, you're going in the fucking dice jail. Here you go, you son of a bitch. Get in that jail, you son of a monkey.
So you take another 7 radiant damage.
7
radiant damage.
Got it. Okay.
Well,
And my spiritual weapon will move up 20 feet, so it'll move up 4 squares towards the troll.
Alright. There we go. Lux.
And I'm
I
done.
wish you could grab your spiritual weapon and move it quicker.
Yeah,
And that bear.
it's more for melee.
Dead.
than just
So it takes
whacking
us
people.
to Lock of Arms.
alright.
Lock of Arms.
I can't really fireball. I mean, I could,
Lock of
but I don't
Arms.
really want to. I mean, I kind of want to.
Well, if you kill the polar bear, he just reverts back into a human, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's
I'm
not.
not, and I'm not gonna do.
It's not like they're real hit points.
That's. I mean, you're not wrong. He's also blessed.
Hashtag.
I could do it if I really wanted to.
Like,
Blessed bear.
you could crisp him up, and he's still gonna be fine.
That's
Hey, I'm like, what is it? Smokey the Bear.
all right.
Only you can
I
prevent
thought
forest fires.
Only you can cause forest fires.
Fireball.
Are you really gonna do it?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, you fireball.
I'll save.
Fuck, you're blessed too. So you have
What's
to
the? What is it?
Well, can't
15.
you?
15. Yeah.
Can't you?
I could, but
Fail.
You're like I don't want
failed.
to.
Yep.
All right. Well. That's a pretty mediocre damage roll, but you have 42 temp hit points basically.
Oh, here,
So
it
that's
is here.
10.
Here, let me use the fireball.
Sure, we'll do that instead.
The fire dice.
To let you reroll.
You're gonna have to take some of the dice out because that's like a 9th level fire spell
Are you
right there.
Aww. But I want.
How many dice you got?
Oh my gosh.
That's 9th level, baby.
That's so many
That's
dice.
insane.
So I
How many
need
dice is a 9th level fireball?
3,
14.
4, 5, 6,
14.
7.
But at that point, you just use Meteor Storm, right?
Yeah. There's no reason to use. Oh god.
You rolled it in 3 on top of
3
each
stacks.
other.
That should be extra points.
Yeah.
The mount's big enough to like chuck that shit out, man. I got
Yeah,
that
He
jar.
doesn't have the
It took
space
me a
to roll,
long
though.
time to find that jar that was rounded, looked like a ball,
So
and a
that's
big mouth that
10.
the dice could come out.
Oh jeez.
The jars were the best part of that.
But I thought the
Kickstarter.
dipping was the problem.
They fucking.
25.
That was a
25
different
fire damage. That's not that great of a roll.
Oh, sorry. How much?
25.
25 DC 15 is the dex save.
Oh, it's first let me do a dex save of 15.
Yes, please.
He keeps failing.
Or half.
No, it's a 10.
Okay, yeah. So he takes 25 points
Fire
of fire
damage.
damage.
We both failed.
Lock of Ons.
Your save failed too?
Describe this burning kill.
Alright. So the first fireball was like a big arc that like exploded.
Uh-huh.
This one is just like a straight. I use my other hand, and it's also a
Curveball.
dragon. No, it's just a straight line
Okay.
right into the troll's chest, and then just explodes in all
Like a
directions.
nuclear bomb.
It's like fizzles out for just a moment, and then just
Yeah.
and there's just
I
guts
guess
all
I'll
over
drop
the
my
place.
concentration.
So part of the troll goes with the explosion of the 30-foot radius.
I'm glad I'm far enough back. That
Yep.
The troll had
Did you say fur enough or far
Far
enough?
enough.
So there's
Fur
troll
enough.
pieces scattering around.
Far enough,
Right.
the fur won't
Yeah,
get
they're-
to the new burnt hole
Fair enough.
reading of the snow.
And I'm
And
gonna
now we have a
if I can just
cooked
for
meal
flavor
right
just
next
send
to
a
it with
message
that-
to our
Right.
guide.
That polar bear
Is he within
Polar bear.
120 feet?
Hard.
Yeah.
I'll just send a message say, "It's done. You can come back now."
Good. All right.
I'll get on top of the board.
I'll drop that. I'll drop the concentration.
Hey,
And as he's
Your
doing
fur
that,
is
he's
like-
concentrating.
Your fur is on
Victory
fire.
roll.
You need to do a stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, fantastic.
There you go.
All right, well,
And this is where we will end tonight's session, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what you get for a short
Great job. Well, that's what you get for what?
For a short
what? Oh, can
For
we
sure,
harvest
sure,
some
okay.
troll parts as well?
Hey,
I mean,
it took
We like
me
witchers
it took me
and-
all night to get us to an actual combat.
One
So,
guy down here. I don't know where
but now you guys are on your way.
We're blooded.
I think.
Anything else you want to say?
Oh.
Still.
Bye, everybody! Thanks for watching. We'll see you in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Power.
Bye-bye.